Morning, everyone. Hey, everyone. What have I right in there? Morning, Oren. Why are these songs so happy? Because it's playoff weekend, Oren. It's a good weekend. We should be happy. You deserve to be happy, Oren. Morning to Bees. Morning, Eggy. Welcome, everyone. Are we ready for a big weekend? I got my bacon and brie. No, I've got sausage bagel, but you can see it's a little bit mangled. I made a mess of a cut. I tried to just go straight through a bagel. Amateur mistake. Need to go round. That's not the classic. No, I have got some brie in the fridge. I've got no bacon. I'm stocked up on food though. Stocked up on food for the weekend. Let me turn this down. Let me do that. And I think we're ready. Ready for some games? Good. Tri-tip sandwich with Dutch crunch bread? Fuck. Kyvan is living the life we all wish we were. No food in the morning? I need for food, because today is a big day. Today is such a big day. I've been told, reliable sources, some of the best sources you'll ever see. I've been told, there's so much fluff on this shirt. This shirt is just a fluff magnet. But I've been told by reliable sources, we're going to get raided by the Asia stream after this, so we hopefully will have some giveaways. I've beseeched Code Giver Craig, and I have faith in Code Giver Craig to come through on this one. Then, we should be getting the official raid from the co-host of the main stream as well. So, stream might just be on all day. We'll do some reruns in between games and stuff, but the stream's going to be on all day. So, if you want to watch Overwatch for the next 48 hours, you're in the right place. Is Hunter off today? Yeah, Hunter is off today. He's in America right now with SSG, obviously preparing for their big game tonight. And of course, hopefully not, if they have to play again tomorrow. So we'll have no Hunter for this weekend, but he should be back next weekend for the Asia playoffs. Right now though, Korea playoffs. Let me show you what we're working with. We've got the dulcet tones of Korean in the background. This is where we're working with. We're at the semi-final stage. These four teams that we're looking at right here. Zeta Way, Falcons, Crazy Raccoon. All have qualified towards the Asia playoffs, and we'll all be competing in that next week. We are vying for seeding now, and obviously the prize money within the region. So if I scroll back up, I can give you some numbers. Yeah. 3,300, they've all secured that. They win their next game, they guarantee another 2,000. They win the actual thing, they almost double their money. They're up to 9,000. So, worth playing for, huh? Worth playing for. Morning, Backpack. And plus, I think when we get to these games, I know there is there's sort of this sentiment that in Korea, the games don't always mean that much because there's so many games. But I think really, come on, when Falcons and Crazy Raccoon play each other, they really want to win. This is going to be, it's going to be a proper battle, I think. Oh, thank you, Quazo. Appreciate the 7 months. I think, yeah, as much as they might not matter in terms of qualification, titles, blah, 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 these teams don't want to lose this one. They don't want to lose this one. I think even for a team like Wei, who in many ways, word trap already before 8 AM, in many ways, have already sort of achieved beyond what people expected of them by making it in this top 4. I think what's really important for Wei is if we cast our minds back to the regular season, do you remember the fateful week 4? Maybe it's a little bit cut off, where they beat T1 and then they beat Falcons, then they beat T1, right? And everyone was like, Wei have put themselves on the map. They beat T1 again yesterday, so they got to secure a spot. But now, I think what's really important for Wei is I don't think they win today, but they need to show they can still be competitive, right? Because when we watch the seeding tournament, you know, 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, started to feel like maybe those week 4 results from regular season, a bit of a flash in the pan. So I think for Wei, it's important to prove you're not just the 4th best team. Can you actually hang with these guys? Can you prove it wasn't a fluke in week 4? You didn't just catch Falcons and T1 on a bad day. You're actually good enough to stay at this level and compete with the big 3. Because it's been a big 3 in Korea for so long. Can they establish themselves in that? And a win here today, or even if they lose 4-3 or something, they force a division all the way. I think will be a good sign of that, especially with Zeta Division. They really look like the team to beat at the moment in Korea. So Zeta Division have to come into this playoffs as the favourites, based off the fact that literally last week, they beat all 3 teams involved, right? They beat all 3 of them. 9-3 record, not too shabby against the 3 other strongest teams in the region. So Zeta Division have to be favourites, not just for this game, but the entire tournament. That's the game we're going to start with, the Zeta Division versus Wei, in not long at all. Obviously, Zeta Division chose to pick Wei as well, I think, for a lot of the same reasons, which leaves us with a Falcons Crazy Raccoon semi-final. Watching Japan tomorrow? I don't think so. I'm just going to need the sleep, I think, between NA and Korea. So, so I am planning to leave the stream on overnight, because we're going to get the OWCS raid, and we'll just do some replays and such. But I probably won't be, I won't be up at 5 AM. Maybe that's not too hard to take. Didn't watch all of T1 yesterday. What's wrong with that team? Proud and Donghak are amazing. So I think the draft definitely could have been better. Right, I think if we, I update my database, so let's use the power of the database. Get ready for a color assault. Here we go. Quarterfinals. So if we take a look at this, one thing I'm certainly looking at if I'm T1 is we all know Donghak, best on the dive heroes, Winston, Bull, Hazard as well. And then I look at this column here, which is T1's comps. If you can see on the right-hand side here. I'm looking at this and going, how the fuck have we only played 2 rounds of Winston, 1 round of Wrecking Ball? Or 1 point even, right? Even less. How have we ended up on this matchup so often when we have the power of bans? Where the bloody hell is a Gibraltar? Where the bloody hell is... I don't know. I guess they did pick on Barney. But where's even like even an Esperanza or something? Why haven't they set up themselves for more success? Why haven't we got Donghak onto some of these best heroes? Heroes that Peppy and Milgaru, they can't match him on. They can't match him on Winston. Milgaru can't even match him on Wrecking Ball. Donghak is better. So I think there's got to be questions of the map draft and the hero draft. You know, again, they're losing this Malgamir a lot. These are the let me undo that line. But these are the bans from T1, and these are the bans from T1. We don't target Who Are You until map 5. We don't target Malga at any point. What is going on, you know? What is going on? We don't target Kiriko, which is obviously a pick Lisu men uses all the time until map 4. Just feels like so many missed opportunities. I didn't see the full details, Oren. Morning Sans as well. But I saw Sparker talking to some of the guys and sort of celebrating. So I presumed it went well. So I think that is part 1 of the problem. Part 2 of the problem is Lisu Min got way more impact than Opener. I think Opener does always feel like, even on paper when we looked at his roster at the start of the season, feels like he was going to be a liability in so many situations. I think maybe the bigger one, because, you know, as much as you can say there's a problem with Opener, yeah, all kind of newness with the situation here. But I think Zest and Viper both very disappointing as well. Like maybe Viper's map 1 was actually pretty good, played a bit more Tracer than Genji, but have to raise some real questions about the quality of flex DPS in a region that is littered with so many good flex DPS. Zest and Viper really weren't up to the task yesterday. Big problem for T1 and even Donghak actually. I know we talk about Donghak on Nambani. Loads of mistakes. Even on Saravasa, some key mistakes here. So I think, again, I've got to... I feel bad from that Saravasa a little bit, because actually, I thought T1 played a very good Saravasa. By the time they got there to this point of the Amalgam era, I thought they actually played a pretty good Saravasa. And that map could have gone either way. But I think what I want, if I'm T1, is I want some dive maps where Donghak can play his best heroes. Those are my safe bets. I get those maps guarantee, and then I can sort of try and go toe-to-toe on some of the other maps, right? So if I have a narrow loss on Saravasa, I win Antarctic. You know, maybe I can go 50-50 on the Malga maps, but I win all the dive maps, I win the series, right? I think that's the approach T1 should have. Very similar to the approach we talk about, even for teams like Team Liquid or SSG at times in America, you know, and even TU, especially in EMEA, right? So I think missed opportunities fair. I think Zest Viper underwhelming. I think Donghak made some key mistakes. I think this is always true of Donghak. Once we are on the ground tank heroes, you know, like this Ram on Numbani, suspect in quite a few of those fights, sort of just getting caught before anything happens. So I think some of it is on Donghak, but I also have to say, these are heroes we know Donghak isn't at the same level on. So if we're relying on that to get us through the series, we're probably in a bad spot to begin with. So I think Donghak wasn't really set up for success by his team and his coaches and his draft. And they suffered the results of that. And that's T1 out as well. So if people were like not completely familiar with the format and mistakes, that is T1 out of Stage 1. We won't see T1 again until Stage 2. Alright, we've got our casters talking about our drops. Drops obviously available on this channel as well. But that means it's time for I should do my pick'ems as well. If you've not done your pick'ems already, remember, during playoffs, it's going to be every day you need to fill in a form because we don't know the matchups. So, gotta lock in my Preds. Now, hard Preds now. I mean, I think this first one, Zeta to win doesn't seem too hot to take at all, right? I think we're in 4-1 or 4-0 territory. I think Zeta are too good right now. As much as I like Way, I enjoy how they play. I enjoy their willingness to take risks, to be aggressive, regardless of whether we're against a stronger team or one of the top teams. They just play their game, and I've got a lot of respect for that. But Zeta, I think, are a step too far. Maybe they get one map. One map is probably as far as I'll go. How long am I streaming for? Probably 48 hours, Juliekins. As in, like, I'm going to take some breaks, but I'll put reruns on. So I think the stream itself will be on for 48 hours. So if you want your drops, this is probably a reasonable place to get your drops. We have OWCS drops for Korea. We have them for EMEA and Asia. They might turn it off in the middle for a little bit, those bastards. But it'll be on for it'll be on for more than 8 hours today, and between today and tomorrow easily. So don't worry. Morning Louvre, morning Jarvis. 4-2 on your mama. All right. Now this one, Crazy Raccoon versus Falcon. Now, this could be a tight one, right? We've seen them play very close series before. Falcons came out on top here, and if we cast our minds all the way back to the regular season again, they played in week 4. Crazy Raccoon won 3-2, Falcons won 3-2. So it seems really hard to argue this isn't going to be a nail-biter of a series. So we're looking at 4-3 one way or the other. I'm leaning 4-3 Crazy Raccoon. They traded series so far. They're going to play a best of 7 today. I'm leaning 4-3 Crazy Raccoon. I know Malgameta, good for Falcons. Falcons do seem in very good form. They had a very convincing result over Way, didn't they, at the end here, you know? And Crazy Raccoon, pretty disappointing in that Zeta series, but I feel like Crazy Raccoon, lock in, always better when it counts. Deep we go in the tournament, the better they are. So I'm 4-3 Crazy Raccoon. That's gonna be the swing game today. If anyone can get that Crazy Raccoon Falcons game correct, I think it's gonna be a big swing factor. All right, just in time for the walkouts, which means it's probably time for me to eat some sausage.
제타 디비전 같은 경우에는 원래도 탱커와 힐러들의 밸런스가 정말 좋다. 근데 약간 아쉬웠던 거 딜러들의 그런 결정력, 클러치 능력이 약간 아쉽다라는 평가를 받았는데, 야, 이 제타의 딜러들이
bacon bagel, not bacon, sausage bagel. Some type of pork and some type of bread.
완성시키면서 시드 결정전 전승을 하면서 당당하게 1시드권을 받았거든요. 하지만 이미 다른 팀이 제타의 전략을 보고 그걸 이제 파괴하려고 준비해 왔을 거라 과연 이 조합을 두 번째로 보여준 제타가 어떤 식으로 대응할지가 핵심이죠.
웨이를 선택하면서 눈높이 차이를 다시 알려주려는 제타 디비전이 되겠습니다. 그리고 이에 맞서는 웨이가 등장합니다. 자, 제타에게 선택당한 웨이입니다. 웨이는 근데 이렇게 외쳐야 될 것 같아요. 우릴 고른 걸 후회하게 해주지 라고 외쳐야 돼요.
네. 앞 경기에서 제타의 딜러진이 각성했다라고 말씀을 드린다면 웨이도 마찬가지거든요. 특히 후알류 선수에게
Morning, no idea.
겐지의 단독 처치.
I saw your message, by the way. Sorry, I've not responded yet. But I've seen it. I think it's a good idea. But I've also got a few thoughts. But I'll probably wait. I'll probably message you after the weekend when I've got more time. Making a salmon bagel? I've gone sausage. Would you ever co-stream with Avril together? I know he's casting now. I normally do it with Hunter. I'm very Hunter build. I think in general, I'm quite elitist with who I stream with. Quite elitist with who I stream with. Basically, if you've been invited to a wedding, you can come on the stream, you know?
뱀픽이 적용되지 않는다면 기존에 썼던 조합으로 나올 것으로 보이고요.
웨이의 선발 로스터도 나오고 있어요. 에이드 후아유, 밀가루, 이수민 마카입니다.
Where is that bitch ass Australian? He's working. He's got a big game today.
템포를 잡아야 되는 영웅을 기용을 해야 되는 상황이 많이 나와요. 그래서 밀가루 선수가 주전으로 나오게 된 걸로 보이고요. 네.
I think so, Prosto. I won't bore you with the entire technical details, but long story short, I think NVIDIA Broadcast, which is a program that I use to help remove background noise and my keyboard noises and all of this live, is using way more GPU than it used to, for whatever reason. Computers change, I guess. Programs change. So I've tweaked some of my OBS settings, which should mean it balances a little bit better between how much I use my GPU and CPU. I was having a few problems on the Thursday stream. I didn't have him yesterday, so I think I fixed it. The proof will be in the pudding when I do the next one. Worst case for YouTube, at least, I can always just turn it off and do it in post in like Sony Vegas. So I think I've solved it.
대표분들 만나서 인터뷰를 나눠봐야 될 텐데 이시훈 아나운서가 준비하고 있습니다. 인터뷰 만나보시죠.
Any idea how Zeta decides when they swap Peli and Hal for you? No. Yeah, me too, Prosto. Coin toss? I presume they just have maps they normally scrim and that's it. I think the real answer to this, as much as it's a bit of a meme, is... oh, good shout, sis. Where am I going? YouTube... YouTube... there we go.
Interesting that Pepe handles most of the interviews.
Also to note that Rascal's the other coach for Zeta Division, but I don't think I've really seen much of Rascal on these interviews, so... the Goon is back on...
what was I going to say? Yeah, I think what happens is when you have two players for Caliber of Alpha, you have a Caliber of Pelican, there is something you have to do quite often as the coaching staff in terms of balancing playtime. Players like to play. So when you've got two players with such established reputations, such high ceilings, you kind of end up playing both of them. It's like a keep everyone happy type thing.
Why did you choose Wei? So this is in reference to Zeta Division selecting Wei as the team for the single elimination semi-final match.
Yeah, Backman should be on later as well for all of the EMEA and North America action.
Obvious, we'll see what Changun says.
You have some thoughts on if you're invited to the wedding, you can come on the stream. You have thoughts, do you, Coleman? Wait, here's one for you. Wedding thought for you, Coleman. No head table.
For the match between Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, so he's selecting this to put Crazy Raccoon on the other side of the bracket against Falcons, which makes a lot of sense.
I don't know how you feel about obviously you've been on a few head tables in your time. I don't know how strongly you feel about that, but I think we're going no head table. You will still be on the bride and groom's table for what it's worth, Coleman, but it'll be a bigger table, essentially.
Revenge is possible.
Sit outside with the alpacas if you like.
Of course, this is in reference to they played each other, Zeta and Wei, in the seeding matches.
Semi-finals only today. Morning, Hadouken King.
Once there at least was a map win there.
As you can see from the bloodlust in Pepe's eyes, he is driven by vengeance.
일단 웨이 팀이 이번 스테이지를 진행하면서 주차가 갈수록 정말 성장하는 무섭게 성장하는 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 저희도 오늘
Grand final tomorrow. Semi-finals today.
빠지는 선수 없이 다들 정말 잘한다고 생각을 합니다. 다만 역부족이지 않나.
아주 역부족이다 이렇게 강하게 견제가 들어왔어요. 어떨까요?
뭐 역부족일 수도 있는데 이제 한 세트 두 세트 따이다 보면은 얼굴이 좀 빨개지고 그러지 않을까 싶네요.
역부족이지만 한 세트 두 세트 따이다 보면 생각이 좀 달라지실걸요. 이렇게 페피 선수의 맞받아.
If Aid isn't on Sojourn Perma, they're trolling. Don't you mean Bastion?
새로운 챔피언의 탄생을 노리는 제타 그리고 창단 이후 첫 결승.
No Max, the caster is part of a package. You just got to pick between which casters you want. 4 free Crazy Raccoon.
마지막에 저희가 좀
What are
고백을
the preparations for today's game?
꼭 저희가
Is the next question.
모습 팬분들에게 보여드리고 앞으로도
As when it was cooking, he had like, what team was it he did it on North America last season? There was a North American, like, some bum team in North America. No offense to North America and their bums. But there was some bum team in North America where he had like a crazy Runa Sappy last season.
열심히 하겠습니다.
YFP, thank you, sis. Yeah. He had an insane Runa Sappy.
Yes, they haven't exactly been losing much recently.
It's a qualifier for a seeding group stage, Max. You got to qualify to get to the group stage. Win the group stage, you get to the real playoffs. You know, there's always another. Is you keep going through a door in Korea, you have some success, you go through a door. There's another fucking door. No, all these teams have qualified.
Possibility of going to 7. It is an FT4 today.
Yeah, all 4 of these teams sealed it. The teams that are out, T1 are dead, FTG dead.
Go further. Samoa up first.
Let's beat these guys.
퍼센트 승률. 웨이 같은 경우는 2전 전승입니다.
네. 그러니까 밀가루 선수가 들어가는 러쉬 계열의 형태를 안 한 건
And then,
아니에요.
then these top 4 teams, then they go into, there's a few more stages. Hold on, I'll talk you through all the stages. We got time to go through all the stages. Then you go into the group stage. You go into the group stage with the Pacific and the Japanese teams. You go into the group stage, you filter yourself out into the top two, which will be 2 Koreans and 2 Koreans. And then we go into a double elimination bracket. So realistically, everyone down to 3 or 4 lives is the state we're at in Korea. Only 3 or 4 lives left, you know, so
점점 더 잘해줘요.
gotta be careful.
이제 볼을 받고 있는 듯한 느낌인데, 그러니까 웨이가 이제 펠콘을 잡아내면서 좀 4강
Oh,
좀 이변을 시작.
I wish T1 were dead. A T1 a partner team, yes. First partner team, and our double limit is all first to 4. Good. Just keep giving them infinite chances. Keep giving them chances. NA and EU, no. Actually, maybe you know this better than me, Hunter, but I think it's all best of 5. Maybe the grand final itself is best of 7 in NA and EU. But I don't. None of the normal games are. I don't know. All right. Well, if anyone knows for sure, let me know. Let Hunter know.
뒷라인도 뭐 지금 저도 그렇고 양에서 해분들도 그렇고 뒷라인 쪽에 이야기를 좀 많이 해주세요.
네. 그러니까 제타가 이제 마오가 조합을
You booked your warm up like 6 hours ago for today's match. Perfect.
굉장히 재미를 많이
Draft ready to go, Max? You got your game plan?
서필이 유명한 팀이거든요. 오늘 뭐 뱀픽
Or you're just gonna pick your bands with which way the wind's blowing?
대전 볼 수도 있습니다.
맞습니다. 뭐 제타도 그렇고 웨이도 그렇고 뭐 뒷라인 전부 슈퍼필을 또 자신 있어 하는 팀들이니까 저 제타, 웨이 두 팀 다
Oh, thank you, Cassie.
본인 팀의 밸류가 가장 잘 사는 팀이라고 볼 수 있겠는데.
Even with the this, I guess he'll still sub.
생각을 한번 해봐야죠.
Did he call him Yuft? Even with the Yuftis. I mean, to be fair, Cassie, if it makes you feel better, I thought the main problem with that team was the management. It was the management of the team, yeah. In my humble opinion. Unk, you need to know if you should ban Ash map 5 or 7, of course. Of course. That's actually important. It's alright, Cassie. Always have time for someone who accepts responsibility. Does Hunter do any legitimate coaching? We'll find out tonight. I'm honestly excited to play Bullfire on Esperanza. Cap gave us some huge pointers and I feel we've leveled up. Fuck. Did you get that entire episode translated for Kellen? He's first to 3 tomorrow for an A. Thank you, Bear. All right, Max, lock it in for map 5. I mean, Cap is good for it because it's just everything Cap says is all one level. Like, he says everything with the same amount of seriousness, and it's all, you know, fairly serious. So, and he slips him in there. He slips him in there. So it's just buried in there. Not that deep.
들어갈 수 있고. 예. 아,
And he doesn't. A lot of people, when they do the bit, you know, or they sort of make the coy comment or the little, there's almost like a wink to camera moment where they're anticipating the reaction or the laugh. Cap, just straight to camera. A true professional.
옆에는 또 굉장히 좀 캐릭터가 많이 그려져 있기도 하고. 아, 저거는 무슨 의미인지.
Where does Kellen?
오늘 그림들이
Where does Kellen live? He's in America right now, but he lives in Korea. I don't know specifically where though. I'm sure Ansel will send you his postcode.
우승까지, 왜냐면 지금 한 경기 이기면 결승전이잖아요. 우리 팀이 올라가자마자 첫 시즌에 결승하는 그 기대감이 있으시고 제타 팬분들은 시드 결정전 못.
Has T1 once won on Zeta? I don't believe so. I mean, honestly, T1 haven't won over that many teams in general. They went from 6th place into elimination. I don't think they beat any of the big teams. They beat FTG. They did go 3-2 with Zeta all the way back. But yeah, the only team they've beaten is FTG out of like the top teams. Thanks, Anta. Is the rainy day tracer still on? Yes, don't worry. If you weren't able to secure yourself a rainy day tracer last week, but you still find yourself constantly rained on, maybe looking for a way to represent your favorite hero, but the weather outside isn't quite right for it, you can still give a rainy day tracer right now if you gift 2 community subs to an Overwatch streamer, like myself, for example. Just an example. You can also do it if you do a tier 1 plus another sub, !SAS for full terms and conditions. That's going to be running all the way until the 9th of March. So there's always more time to get your rainy day tracer, so do not worry. Farmers will love this rain, of course, like yourself. Team that always punches down. Team that can only punch down. Whoa! Thank you, Color Hex. Color Hex keen for his rainy day tracer skin. Beautiful. Just in time to run it down on Tracer in the Pacific playoffs. Thank you as well, Sans as well. Appreciate the gift. Thank you guys. The Australasian contingent coming in clutch. Thank you as well, Sans again. That's 2 rainy day tracers in 2 minutes, even less than 2 minutes. Thank you very much. I'm gonna eat well. One if Australasian. I didn't want to disrespect New Zealand. I feel like New Zealand overlooked frequently. 2 if Samoan. Thank you, Bread. I feel like Pepe still had it yesterday, even a bit on Malgo. We didn't see that much Sigma, but he still had it. LeBron watching YouTube chat says, Prime Taimu greater than Wob. Yeah, I'd cop that. Why not? Like Taimu. Nice guy. Not really, but a fun guy. Used to play TF2 with him. I was his backup. The understudy. And then our careers maybe went slightly different ways.
겐지만 밴당한다고 끝이 아니라 겐지의 뒤를 서포팅해줄 수 있는 아나라든지 키리코가 잘리게 되면 웨이의 힘이 빠지는 것도 약간은 사실이라서 이런 뱀픽을 좀 견뎌낼 수 있느냐가 좀 핵심이 될 것
He'll have a players have been on stage for quite a while.
사운드 이슈가 살짝 좀 있다고 합니다. 그래서 이 부분을 좀 고치고 있는 상황이고요. 다 고치게 되면 바로 경기 들어가게 될 텐데.
What do you mean? Are you implying I've never done a hard day's work, Max? I've done many. Not all of us can be farm hands, you know, live that true working class life. But I've done my share of hard work. I worked at a cinema. Do you think that that cinema ran itself? Do you think the popcorn popped itself? Come on, Max. Nothing says working class like inherited properly. Exactly. He has princess hands? Yeah, I could believe it. I could believe it. Farmers aren't working class? I guess because of all the land they own, right? Too much land.
선수인가요? 잘 어울리네요. 저거 무슨
What am I looking at here?
형이 된 건가요? 저 입술이 왜 이렇게 빨갛죠? 입술이 맞아요. 왜 이렇게 빨갛죠? 와, 야, 아니 이질감이 하나도 없네요.
네. 아 그리고 무려 2장을 이어붙인 취업풀. 네.
아 그만큼 제타 팬분들이 오늘 많은 기대를 해주시고 계십니다. 오늘
Just working no class. A rare shot at farmers.
향하는 거고 웨이도 마찬가지로 그렇게 되면 바로 결승을 거예요.
Those good for nothing farmers have had it too good for too long. Finally, someone willing to take him down a peg or two.
차츰 포텐을 터뜨리고 있어요.
네. 그러니까 어떻게 보면은 프로씬에 좀 오래 있었지만 결승전과는 큰 연이
We all know when to Anta had no class, to be fair.
마무리했던 선수들이 최근에 정말
Make way for the new generation.
열고 있습니다.
네, make way for the new generation.
Oh, he said generation.
말씀을
Oh.
따로 드리진
Can you start the game? Yeah, I'll message Craig right now.
베르나르 선수, 후알류 선수 이 두 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 베테랑이 두 선수들이
Oh, I just saw we have a timeout request on Unter. I don't think I timeout Unter because he's a mod. I think he's stuck. He's protected. Can we refund it? Surely one of our mods has the refund. You just want to time me out? Oh, I'm gonna have to remod you afterwards, but all right. He's gone. He's been shot. Just unmod him? Yeah. I need... You know what that was? You know what that was? I originally wasn't going to do it because I was like, oh, he's a mod, you know, I have to remod him afterwards, blah, 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 blah. And then Unter was like, just do it. The slightest breeze and I changed my opinion. That was actually an exact recreation of Unter going into map 5 saying we have to ban Tracer, it's the best ban, it works perfectly with our game plan. And then somebody going, I don't know, I don't like Ashe. And then Unter's like, of course, you're right, Ashe, it has to go. Unfortunately, I guess me and Unter are just the same person. What's that? The wind is changing direction ever so slightly? I guess I'll shift my entire plans then.
남들이 마우가 주노브를 할 때 우리만의 길을 간다. 아나, 겐지, 키리코 가자 하고 들어가는 굉장히 공격적인 팀이라 이게 공격적인 그런 변수 많이 나는 팀 좋아하시는데 아직도 응원팀 못 찾으시다면 오늘 경기 보시고 찾으시는 것도 나쁘지 않습니다.
Max has sent me a very kind message. Definitely didn't contain the words kill or the words yourself in in some order. Morning, Andra. Can we make a 500k point redeem to ban Unter? People are too rich in this chat. People are. We've gone beyond the working class. There's too many people who would instantly pull the trigger. He certainly does cone. He certainly does cone.
밀가루 선수 오늘은 걸린 게 많아요. 시작부터 강력분으로 가야 되거든요. 아 그렇죠. 예. 아하.
All right, are we locking in? Ready for our first game? All right. Where are we going? Samoa? Ana ban from Zeta Division. So it feels like, obviously, Ana is a ban normally associated with the dive maps. Ana is a ban normally associated with the dive maps. And trying to interfere with those sorts of comps. I think for the most part, though, Zeta Division and Way, they're pretty happy to play mostly similar competitions. I expect it's going to be a very Mauga-heavy game. Based off what Way played yesterday, based off what Zeta Division played in the seeding tournament last week, and just based off the fact that everyone's bloody playing Mauga now. If you listen to the street, you stick your head out the window, you hear what they're saying. They're all saying Mauga. They're all talking about Samoa. Milgari will be in for this starting map as well, and the Ana ban now factors into the Mauga mirror quite a lot because we're seeing Ana Juno as really the go-to support duo in a lot of these situations. Just the ability to nade in so many of these trades, the ability to even sleep in some of these frontline trades as well, makes Viana, even before they get their perks, a super valuable part of this competition, super powerful. Without that, obviously we're going to see something slightly different. And we are starting on downtown, which maybe explains why we saw both tanks for Way play Mauga yesterday. But the fact that Milgari might be starting on ball here on downtown probably tells us why we've got Milgaru instead of this. Alright then. Predictions closed. No Bastion from Aid. I'm sure a lot of the away fans will be happy not to see Aid on Bastion here. It's going to be Diva here at Bernard, anticipating the ball swap, or the ball pick rather. Who are you lurking on the flank? The real MVP, the star man yesterday for Wayne. Gave it to Zest. Gave it to Viper. And now he's going to give it to Alpha Yi. It's only a 1-for-1 trade though. Slam into the back. Who are you is going in for more. Use his dash just to close the distance so he can't get on this hit scan right now. Gonna regroup with Lee Soo-min. Gets whipped back by Violet. Violet's not scared. Violet's gonna chase him out. Violet wants control of a point. Bernard's gonna get on the back line as well. Trying to chase down this Juno, but Maka is too fast. Gets around the corner. Full rail for Flora. Who are you though? Has his cooldowns back. Just a defensive dash though, just for the damage. Keeping the point contested. Another slam timing coming from Milgaru now. Aid is back on the Sombra right now. Will be forced out. And Who Are You's got Alfie again. Farah, Genji, no problem. Who Are You is just good for it every single time. Thank you, Real Depina, for the 2 months as well. Hello. And now, they're trying to get the first flip of this. Who Are You's going to dive in again. Violet is 1 HP, but doesn't confirm the kill. Small margins when you make these aggressive plays on Genji, and this time it goes against Who Are You. Player advantage now for Zeta Division. They haven't conceded the flip either yet. Eyes on Lee Soo-min. Flora's going to need a little bit more help, but the mines catch Finn before he can Ray. Bernard's traded it back 1-for-1. They do have the rally here from Violet. Violet doesn't want to use it. They want to clear the ball. Oh, the slam through. Flora gets taken. Rolled over. Violet still holding discipline on all these ults. Kitsune rushes invested from Lee Soo-min. Bernard will use for self-destruct. Violet now pops the rally. Self-destruct coming through to make sure they get that remake. Pocketing the remake through. The blade over the top. Violet will bash away. Only slices onto Bernard right now. Still, no one has capped the point. Ray trade at the choke. Coming back through. Who Are You? Looking for the lineup. Goes for Violet. Secures the kill. Bernard's traded one, but they've lost their backline now. Zeta Division. No heals is going to make this a very difficult test. Alpha is back on the Tracer. But I think finally they're going to have to concede it. They're trying to... Oh, they can actually catch Lee Soo-min. Maybe they won't have to finally concede it. Flora's coming back with Overclock. Far from over. Yep. Everyone's going to get an ult in this first fight. DPS ults for Zeta Division to contest here. Aid nearly has that EMP. They do concede the flip. Way now have it. Slam comes through onto Flora. Will survive that initial aggression. Now going with the Overclock. Eyes on Who Are You. Forces him to dash out. Still has the deflect. Has to be careful. Who Are You trying to milk his cooldowns as long as possible. But now he's out of cooldowns. He cops a body shot. Trying to find the finishing blow. Does find the finishing blow. Keeps on track of that one. Gets another rail. The EMP comes out and catches Violet though. Mines at the choke. Zeta Division have flipped during that Overclock. And now the pounce onto Lee Soo-min. He is in big trouble. Alpha U will secure that one. Ball will be forced out as well. Still trades back and forth. It's an absolute dogfight. Bernard is still trying to hold on to this. Pulse Bomb is available. Looking for it. Miss from Alpha E. Gets himself to the Mega. But they've killed Bernard on point. Oh, they really needed that Pulse Bomb kill from Alpha E. Doesn't go through. And Zeta are going to have to concede the flip again. Alright, that was about 1 billion ults in one fight. Violet is going to get caught out here as well. Late deaths, and Way can maybe stabilize here. As the ults settle, it's going to be a whole lot of nothing for most. Maybe just a self-destruct. Alfie is going back to the Farah. Flora is on Cass. Matches up nice into the Sombra, nice into the ball. As long as they can keep Flora alive in these situations. Milgaru, he's on the roof! Oh. Farah's meant to be the queen of the skies, but Milgaru keeping him in check right here. Looking for his next opportunity. Big roll through as well. 85% on this Mines. Ray push coming in as well. Alfie has been separated. Alfie is on the run. But Who Are You? They're coming for him. He's trying to hide in the tree. He can't escape. They hunt down Alfie. He's split from his team. Nowhere is safe from Way right now. Slam to chase some of these kills as well. Pressure onto Finn. He's giving him a little bit of a wiggle, and he's going to re-push with Ray. Blade is available for Who Are You, but the bash for double support ult from Zeta Division too strong. And they have to burn both support ults for it, but they can get themselves on point. They can clear out this Sombra. They should be able to clear out this ball sooner or later. And Zeta Division will get the point back in their hands, but an expensive way to do it. We see Alpha Yi going over to the Torb now as well. So very different looking comp here from Zeta Division in terms of the DPS they're using. And Way have a swap to Hazard, as well as a Blade, a Rally, and EMP to throw into this. Very difficult fight. Very difficult fight.
잘안 나올 수도 있습니다. 근데 궁극기 리포트 보는
Bernard has the shield system perk, so he's going to have extra shield healing, and obviously he's Matrix when he eats projectiles. Give him a little bit more shield as well. Aid is going to be cleared out on the flank. Heal that turret, Alpha Yi. Keep the 6th man alive. He's just important as the rest of you. Trying to work their way in now. Rally has been caught by Lee Sin mid. They're just trying to bully back Bernard. But High Noon will relieve this pressure for now, but EMP for Aid could be the hammer. They're looking for it. Swinging around, trying to spy check. Violet gets round. He still gets hit by the EMP, though. They're chasing him down. Violet will get hunted down. The blade was used in all of that as well, but Flora's too far away. So Who Are You has not found big value with this blade. 2 DPS ults, 1 kill. Alpha E is going to poke himself onto point. 96%, just short of it, but they trade Milgaru. Didn't quite have the mech, but he's in Baby Diva form right now. 4v4 situation. They're trying to keep him alive. They can't. Who Are You will hunt that one down. Flora and Violet still trying to peek on. Violet's going to take his turn. Torpedoes are out to keep Violet alive. Flora needs to find something, needs to find a pick. Lots of damage on the Juno. Dink onto Who Are You. Can't find the finishing blow. Bernard now has the mech back. Or has the respawn back, rather. Ray comes out from Maka. Finn doesn't quite have it yet. Violet's going to get run over, and this is just going to be way taking it. They don't have the ults to respond. And Zeta Division. Big trouble right now. Bernard's going to try and find a way out of here, but I think he's just getting staggered. Yeah, sure. He's going to have to self-destruct. They need to try and get back into mech. They really want that kill. Virus is out. Can't get him out. Can't kill the baby. High Noon was actually invested there from Flora as well. Zeta Division, we have both support ops coming back. Ray, Rally, they were good with this last time. Molten Core to clear point as well. Molten Core will come through, take a little bit of space. They still have both support ops here. Downpour comes out, looking for anyone. Doesn't catch anyone with that Downpour. Now they have rallied. Milgaro has to slow it down. Lee Sin Min not so lucky. Tried to rally back, but 2 beats 1 in terms of a support ult trade. And now Way, they've scattered to every corner of the map. They are playing for one more attempt, and they have an EMP with which to do it. Bernard's going to catch Makavo. All on Aid to find value. Who Are You is 1 HP. Milgaro is low. The EMP comes through. Alpha U will be taken down. They need more kills out of this. Milgaro is too low to follow up. They're all over him right now. Milgaro will fall. And Zeta Division might just be holding on to this downtown. The Dink will seal it. Alright. What a way to start. What a way to start this series, no?
보고 파라 잡는 것만 선택도 대단한데 그게 작정하고 파라를 잡으니까 알파이 선수가 아예 토르비온 들었던 게 오히려 좀 메이스에서 좀 카운터가 되지 않았나 싶습니다.
버티겠다. 굉장히 공격적으로 들어오니까.
Alright, everyone got a couple of ults in that each. What was it, 2 minefields in the opening fight?
그러다 보니까 그 토르비온 카운터가 좀 까다롭게 저는
Milgaro looked good for it. I was a little bit surprised to see Milgaro swap off the ball. I know they kind of swapped to like the cast and stuff that can make it hard for him, but part of me I just thought like you can just do it, you know. The cast is a problem to deal with, but it's not the same as like an Ana and a Groggy perk, right? I think a big reason you banned the Ana in to try and ban the Ana in some of these situations would be exactly that. I mean, obviously they banned the Malga anyway, not the Ana, but you know what I mean. But the fact that the Ana's banned, they can still exploit it, even if it wasn't their ban. Alright, we're over onto Beach, and it's going to be Hazard versus Diva, Pharah Sojourn versus Ashe, Genji. Alfie is going to be trying to mark the flank here. I'm not convinced this is the best Pharah point, really. Alfie for now just playing essentially a bit of a sniper Pharah, just opposite side of the map, trying to lay in damage. They're going to try and clear him out a little bit right now, but Lee Sin Min actually pushing into that Pharah can always be a little bit tricky. Going to try and take some space direct onto Maka as well. He's looking for the finishing blow here, Alfie. Can't find it. He's getting full pack support there from Violet beneath him. And this one will be a little bit more of a straightforward first fight for Zeta Division. This one won't be going on 3 weeks and 2 days. This will be over in a flash. And Alfie getting another pick there onto Aid. Seems like in general what you normally do if you have like an Ashe or any hit scan on the retake on this map or even first fight is you try and retake through the coast area. And I think what they're trying to use Alpha Yi to do is get that pack support, play over that house next to coast, and just keep that hit scan in check, make their life really hard. And it certainly seemed to work in that first fight. You can see Aid now on the far right of Flora's screen. He's trying to take a little bit out of space. A very wide approach to this way. Genji, Brig on one side. Ashe all the way on the other. Alfie is going to be trying to mark the Genji side this time. Means Aid might have a little bit of space. Violet will get the whip. Bashes away. Chases on for Who Are You. Violet not scared at all of this Genji. Happy to keep taking that duel, but Aid has the space on the other side of the map. Alfie has confirmed the kill, but they've lost Flora. 4v4 situation as Aid moves on to point. No ults just yet for Zeta Division, and they have conceded the flip from that, so Wei took a lot of attention on the right-hand side with that Brig Genji pairing, and then just bullied their way around the rest of the point. And now Violet's been walled off underneath. Violet's surely going to go down here. No, Matrix is there. It's not enough. Lee Min with the whip in the back. Now they're trying to come through underneath. They have the Ray to keep pushing here. Finn's going to drop it down. Maka doesn't have it yet right now. Alfie burning through this Bob. Bob will die. Comes through. Downpour was thrown in there. Doesn't catch anything though. And now the Hazard is trying to hunt him down. Milgar is good for a trade. Who Are You is back in the fight as well. And I think they might just be taken this way. Yeah, Bernard realizes the fight is gone. They give him a flip as well. We'll eat the wall and reset off the map. Wei back into it again. And that was actually... no support ults used for Wei. They got it for just for downpour of the Bob, which is a pretty good trade, all things considered. Now double support ult coming back for Wei. Great ability to hold on to this one. Barrage available for Alpha E, Flora with the overclock as well, so a few tools to try and ease their way onto point here. Zeta Vision opened up some space, maybe even force out one of his support ults early. You can see Maka, he wants to go close, he wants to go on top of him. There's a slide in from Flora, torpedoes come out, they use it Barrage as well to turn to Milgaru, and the DPS ults, they do too much. Who Are You is still trying to blade to solve it. Deflected rocket actually hits Alpha E for what it's worth. Doesn't get the kill though, and Who Are You's going to have to run and play his life. He's regrouped with Lee Min on the side, and they are going to rally back here. They are turning on Violet, and Violet didn't expect that rally to come back out. Lee Min is still trying to live. There's a Farah above him. He's going to bash. He's going to block the next rocket as well. Lee Min's really doing his best to min-max this, but he's out of shield and will finally get taken down. Ada's found a trade during all of this, and while they spent all this time trying to kill Lee Min, the DPS from Wei, they're cleaning everything up. Milgar is back on point. Wei still have control of it. They have to try and remake right now. Bernard's going to go for it. Bernard does get the remake. Violet is back in for one more death. Alfie's coming back. Bernard has managed to flip the point thanks to that self-destruct as well. So this has brought valuable time for Zeta Vision to get their spawns and give themselves another crack. They're desperate for Finn's raid right now. They're trying to hold on to point. Finn, oh no, the torpedo into headshot. He's taken down. He was 94%, and that'll just be it. Aid good for Dink follow-up here as well. And it looks like just going to be good for this one. Alright, just going to get you the Ash perks on that one as well. Because he's gone... Yeah, he's gone Viper's Sting, so he gets that extra damage, I think. I think he might have gone... Yeah. Hunter on the ropes again? Fuck.
그래서 깊게 들어오다가 아무래도 제타가 들어오기에 좀 좋은 조합은 아니다 보니까 역으로 들어가 잡히는 이러자. 근데 저는 이 수비
When does Chris pray? I don't know when Chris prays, but Chris plays on Sunday. So I imagine, if anything, Chris will also be praying on Sunday. So it might be a pray and play Sunday.
두 번째 라운드는 웨이가 가져가면서 1대1 동점이 맞춰졌어요. 조합은 그대로 갈 것 같습니다.
Gonna try praying tonight instead. Wait, worth a shot, Chrissy. Worth a shot. Volcano to decide it then. Gonna be Hazard versus Diva again. Alfie on the Farah. Already Zeta Vision trying to flip to the opposite side of the map right now. They've got Flora on that side on Alfie. Milgari's going to try and line up and disengage for now. Happy to try and clear the point as Who Are You tries to find a way to encroach, but pressure here onto Lee Min to force him back for now. But it's Violet who actually gets caught first. Now Who Are You onto the back line, dueling it out with Finn. Finn trying to make it work, can't make it work. It'll be easy kills off the back there. And Wei take the first cap. Chance for a retake now for Zeta Vision. But Ara's going to go onto the Hazard mirror. Rail catches Aid in the face, but he'll live. Peeking, oh my god, peeking into the Farah right now. Unbelievable here. It's actually worth noting that he has... he's got the Sidewinder and the Viper's Sting. The Viper's Sting is where you get extra damage if you hit 2 headshots in a row. So, alright. Farah not going anywhere for Alfie. He's going to swap over onto the Genji. Ray's about to come up as well. Who Are You is marking his left-hand side, runs into Alfie. Scope shots, yeah, worth noting. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Slash and Roses. Looking for it again. Doesn't find anything. It's worth noting these headshots also will give him ammo back. For now, though, they come and take the dive in, but Flora's just good for it. Disruptor shot comes through. Who will get cleaned up. The Zeta Vision will get themselves back on point. Give themselves a foothold back in this one.
58%에서 끊어냈습니다.
Which they desperately need.
일방적으로 내어줬던 그
Double support ult available for Zeta Division. Wei are just behind it right now. Rally's a little bit short, but the blade advantage might be the biggest difference maker here. When these ults are getting all thrown in at the same time, the fact now Who You has a blade because he started on Genji versus Alfie who had to swap to it. Big difference maker. It's a split push throw and a bob to force point to start. They bullied it out. It's a rally coming through. Who Are You gets away from that bash. Goes back in now with a bit of help from Bob, but Violet, he can get out of that one as well. Downpour comes through right now. Don't know if we caught all that much. I think Violet was able to shield it, but they still push forward with the Ray. Flora's got one with the overclock though. He's going to get bashed by Lee Soo-min. He gets traded as a result of that. Now Lee Soo-min packing up, trying to keep everyone safe. Another bash onto Violet as well. And Who Are You just there to follow up on all these bash kills. And Wei win that big trade. Had more ults for it. Now Zeta Division. One more shot at this retake. No ults here. Aid is looking for the shot. Misses the first one though. Wei might try and go early. Surprise Zeta Division here. Alfie's going to blade. Just coming out. Takes care of Maka on the flank. There we go. Easy in the end. Thanks to this blade. Has to Shiva at an unfortunate time. We'll just wait it out. They can stagger raid out if anything as well here. Stop him trading Finn. Zeta Division give themselves back on point for just a single ult as well. So about as efficient as you could hope for with Zeta Division. They have the downpour for the next fight as well. Lee Soo-min has made his way onto the Kiri. A hero that Lee Soo-min likes to play, but in this particular situation as well, also having the Suzu to counteract that downpour, going to feel very good for his team. They are doing a bit of a split push right now. It's a Kiri and Genji on the flank, and Alfie is trying to keep this contained while the rest of Wei are going to try and make their approach through main. Aid trying to swing now, will take that dive in from Bernard. Meanwhile, Milgara is looking for the backline. He's got pressure onto the Juno right now, trying to find it. Will combine onto Flora right now. Flora slides away. Milgara will wall and run, but Downpour to chase him down, but Downpour catches him. Didn't have that wall. He is trapped in there, 23 HP. Downpour is good for Bernard. Wei tried to make the first move. And Zeta Division, clean and efficient one for that as well. But force you to jump off the map. And now Zeta Division in pole position. They have the Ray, they have the rally. This could be the finisher. Expect Wei to start with a bob to point as well. But without the support ops to back this up, Wei are in a very difficult situation. They need their DPS. Aid is just on point. He's just going to start capping it without using the bob. They've lost Maka in main. They're all coming back for Aid now. Aid, they're all coming for you. Aid's going to keep running. Keeps walking. He's created a lot of space and distraction here, and the rally actually got nothing from Zeta Division. They kill the Bob and they kill Aid. But now Milgara, if he has the downpour as this Ray comes out, can he find value in it? He tries to throw it at the flank. Can he catch anyone? I think he's caught a lot of them, actually. He's going to turn the Flora kill off it, but Who Are You dies. Crucial kill from Alpha Yi coming in right there. They're trying to pocket Milgara in this corner. Double pocket coming Milgara's way. He leaps back out. He hits the slash. Milgara is not done yet. Lee Soo-min nearly has the Kitsune rush as well. Will be dropping. Double TP, then drops it on point as well. Trying to walk through that wall. Oh, they C9! The wall stops Lee Soo-min getting on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think they had it. I think they had it. If that doesn't happen, of course. Oh, should we get an action replay of that? Fuck. Because downpour is massive from Milgara. Gets the kill onto Flora. I mean, Who Are You dies as well, 95% play, so quite easily could have been very different. But when they double pocket here, Maka, I think, does eventually die, maybe. Then Lee Soo-min hits the double TP out. Then does that. I mean, maybe he can't touch anyway. I don't know if the wall actually changes it. Maybe the C9 was before the touch anyway. I think it's just actually Milgara's fault, right? It's like Milgara goes for a play and no one else has the touch. Yeah, they hadn't actually flipped the point. Yeah. Milgara could just stay there longer, right? If Milgara just stays in this corner, then they do the Kitsune rush. Ooh, my pen's really small. Milgara just stays on point for a little bit longer. Then they do the push. Then he goes in for his aggressive play, right? And then we have Blade coming back and all of this, right? I mean, Zeta is going to have Blade as well, so it's not like it's one for Wei if this goes off, but it certainly looks a whole lot better, right? It certainly looks really winnable from that situation. You think he probably dies because no more block? Yeah, I mean, he kind of... It's like... Well, yeah. I don't know, he's full health, like. I don't think he dies. Nah, he's full health. He could have stayed for longer. Like, you're right, he's out of block, but I think he's like, he doesn't die quickly enough for the Kitsune Rush not to come through in time. Yeah, so he'll have more than enough time to stall. I mean, it's just a mistake, right? He's just misread the situation. He either thinks someone else has the touch, or he just doesn't realise the Wix innocent go down that fast, but I don't know. Nail biter though, right? Zeta Division win the first map, which is maybe what a lot of us expected, but far from straightforward there. Absolute battle on these comps. Yeah, who are you died at the start of the fight though, but he's coming back with Blade. Zeta can't believe it either. Zeta are talking and planning for an insane big ult trade and, you know, can we set up how to use Blade, watch out for their Blade, blah, blah, blah. And then, it's just over. Okay. Who is he expecting? I don't know if he's expecting, I don't presume he just thinks his Kiri behind him can touch. Like, I think a lot of the time, like, when this happens in the moment, most of the time, the comms are just very hectic in terms of I can touch, can someone else touch? Like, normally if you have to get off, the call you make is, can someone else touch? And a lot of the time, you don't always get the response quick, or like, it's hard to get the response quickly enough for exactly all of that information. Thank you, Atlas, as well, for the Prime. So it's all just, everything happens really quickly, and Milgari just makes a bad judgment call with the fact. It's a shame, though, because Way, I mean, a good account of themselves in that first map, right? Quite easily could have won on Beach, quite easily could have won on Volcano as well. Actually had to battle, had to absolutely battle to win the downtown as well. It's going to be a close 4-0, isn't it? I mean, I did think it would be closer to I thought it would be like a 4-1 or something, maybe close to a 4-0, but that map was really tight. And obviously, we all know that Way do look pretty good when we get to pick the map. I feel like they've maybe lost a little bit of it, because it feels like their ability to play Sigma is less now. You know, when we saw them play Havana yesterday, this is Way against T1. When we saw them play Havana yesterday, we saw bits of Sigma from Pepe, but it felt like he was actually way more Malga pilled in a lot of these situations. Just felt he had to take the mirror and have a Sigma couldn't work. So I don't know exactly what we get. Maybe that hurts Way in terms of not having these sort of big, unique maps where they have like a strength they can take people to. Obviously, they get the first choice. They can choose from everything. Yeah, it could be Paraiso or... Actually joking. Or Havana as well. Both seem reasonably viable. Remember, as one thing that's nice about Way getting to pick, like, I think they might go Paricio. I think they didn't do it against T1 yesterday, but I think against a team like T1 who have a Winston player or a guy who can play Ball or stuff like this, the dive maps are way scarier to play Sig against, whereas I feel like actually against Zeta Division, what are they going to do? Are they going to go Hazard? Are they going to go Diva? I think that's like a way nicer matchup for a Sigma to deal with. So you might be right. I think Paraiso is probably the most likely place. Maybe Havana is their next go-to pick. But when they go to China and lose, no, everyone's going to Asia, which I guess technically they're very much in Asia. So
초반에는 좀 다 이겼는데
It's so hard in
다
it.
져가지고
It's such a
이제
common
가장
word.
최근에 8번에 좀
But in terms of
자리아에게
qualification,
전반적으로 좀
what we're in
밀리는 구도가
is
한번
all
보여줬던
4 of
것
these
같은
teams
왜
are going to the
입장에서
Asia LAN.
모르기엔
And then when you
좀
go to the
고민될
Asia
것
LAN,
같습니다.
this is the wrong tab. When you go to the Asia LAN, you join the Japanese and Pacific teams, and then you go group stage, then you do the playoffs, and these top 2 teams are the teams that go to China. So there's 2 more weeks of action after this for their qualification. They went to Asia, they're also already there. Okay, new Queen Street. Oh, okay, so a change from Wei. We've seen them lean into Peppy this entire time, but now, are they going to lean into Milgaru? They're going to lean into the Bull?
굉장히 좀 굴리는 발음을 좀 해주셨네요. 어제 그 후아유 선수의 활약 쇼츠로 올라갔더라고요. 펠리칸 선수가
Favorite Italian food? Maybe lasagna.
거의 뭐 파라를 메인으로 쓴다는
Alright, of course it's map 2, so it's Pelican's turn.
유킨 스트리트가 사실 파라가 막 엄청 좋은 맵은
Alfie struggled on the Farah in that first map.
펠리칸 선수가 좀 들어오면서
How is it not pizza? I mean, I do really like it. They're all really good. All Italian food is good, right? Pasta, pizza, everything good.
일단 후아유 선수의 겐지를
The third thing on that list as well.
조합적으로 카운터를 칠 수 있을 만한 영웅들 위주로 다루는
Pizza just
펠리칸
clears?
선수가
I don't know. A good
나오고
lasagna?
보이죠.
Good lasagna?
겐지
I mean, I eat more
벨에
pizza than
대한
lasagna,
부분
but that's normally like,
이번 세트.
that's an ease thing.
근데 뭐 웨이 상대로 뭐 겐지나 키리코 같이 그냥 심플하게 웨이가 웨이만의 기본
Garfield asked Joyce.
웨이만 쓰는 영웅을 배나자도 충분히 좋은 선택이 될 수 있죠. 실제로 웨이가
I mean, this isn't a diss to pizza. Remember, I can like 2 foods. I don't have to pick one food. I can like both.
계속 뭐 하나가 계속 된다 해가지고
네.
힘이 좀 빠진 그런 한타가 좀
I just think
어제 그런
like the best lasagna beats the best pizza.
실제로 겐지벤이 됐었는데 그 겐지벤을 후아유 선수가 에코로 극복을 하긴 했거든요. 확실히 토르비온 때는 그거 같아요. 결국
Would kill for some lasagna right now. Yeah, if anyone wants to make a lasagna for me and the rest of chat, I think we'd all be pretty grateful, right? If anyone's got that in them.
느낌을 지울 수가 없었거든요. 확실히 제타가 시대 결정전에서 1등 하다 보니까 제타 우승 1타 디비전 제타 유관 보려고
Not it? Alright, well, it's not Tom. That leaves everybody else.
멀리서 오셨습니다, 정말. 멀리서 오신 분들이 많으세요.
Pizza Jordan has a good lasagna recipe.
너무나 좀 오랜 기간 동안
네.
또 결승전 그리고 또 우승에 또 목마르신 분들이 많아요.
Welcome to the internet, Harold.
거의 많이 느끼잖아요. 다른 스포츠에서도
네.
기회가 왔을 때 가봐야지 안 그러면은 힘들어요.
맞아요.
많이 느끼셨잖아요. 항상.
Unbelievable lasagna
그러니까
hate.
준비가 돼 있어야 됩니다. 그리고
그렇죠.
그 왔을 때 기회를 잡아야 되는 거고. 제타 POTM 술값 내기도 있네요, 얘기가. 네. 또 여기 장소가 장소인지라 아무리 늦게 끝나도 사실 이제 막차가 끊기잖아요. 그러면은 차라리
beautiful day outside.
친구 지인
What a day to watch
그런데 시윤 언니는 뭐예요?
spend entirely watching Overwatch.
포카 교환이 아닌가요? 시윤 언니가 옆에 있어요?
Morning Polix. Ready to watch Way Stop Zeta? I'm not.
I'm
not buying it. I'm not buying it right now.
되게 맛있게 드시고
To be honest,
안녕하세요.
if all the maps are like that, I'm happy either way.
그만큼 제타 우승을 또 간절히 바라고 계시는 제타 팬분들의 모습이고요.
More of an Italian food head, an Indian food head. I know they'd both be pretty up there in terms of top tier. Probably Italian over Indian. Like small margins, but
유킨 스트리트는 상대가 좀 파란을 좀 내다가 템포나 이런 부분에서 많이
yeah, I think Italian.
있어서 이전에 저희가 알파이 선수 파라가 오히려 겐지한테 물리는 걸 봤듯이 자 재미를 본 장면도 있긴 한데 제타가 알파이 선수뿐만 아니라 펠리칸이라는 카드도 쥐고 있고.
So you fucking hate Indian food? Look, Chris, mate, I feel like... Look, I said slim margins, I like both of them. I think I can like both of them. Is that too much to ask? A guy, there's 3 meals in a day! 3 meals in a day! I can have both Italian and Indian every day! Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
저 때는 진짜 무조건 즐기는 모드거든요. 저 때는 잠도 안 주무세요.
오버워치도 잘 몰라도 그냥 막 와 하고 막 킬하고 이런 거 보면 재밌어요.
맞아요.
Only 3? No way you guys are getting more than 3 meals in. Come on. I mean, unironically, look, this is gonna sound like a bit now, but I'm having curry for lunch today, okay? If that's any indication.
순간 내가 이제 고통받게 되고 왜 저게 안 되지라는 생각이 들면서 이제 나의 피지컬이나
You fuck with Indian street food? Yeah, I've not had that much really. I've never been to India. Most of the Indian I've had has just been at restaurants or takeaways.
공부하다 보면은 아 저기서 저렇게 돌면 안 되는데.
Back to all the big ups here, Max, as well. Thoughts on curry on pizza? I tried it like ages. It would have been years ago now. But when I went to Sweden, when I went to Sweden, because they do that fucking, what is it? I forget what it's called. They do like, is it curry and banana or something? There's a word for it. Is it like kebab, curry and banana or something? That's like always one of the things that I'm trying to get you to try in Sweden. I think there's a word for it. Curry powder with banana? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wasn't a huge fan. Wasn't a huge fan.
가리지 말라고 앞으로 좀 가시래요 앞에 분. 아 그런 거예요? 아니면 뭐예요? 아 저분 아니 저 뒤에 뭐예요? 아저 웨이 풀 세팅 포토카드. 아 포토카드. 와. 야 저렇게 담으면 세팅.
If you like lasagna so much, why aren't you having that for lunch?
오 아주 야무지게 챙기셨네.
You guys are right. You guys are right. I've been exposed as a hypocrite and a fraud. You've got me.
아 맞아요. 아 저분이 제가 알기로는 제가 아시는 분이 맞다면.
Who do I think's gonna win? I think Crazy Raccoon by a nipple hair. I reckon it's a 4-3. Crazy Raccoon just about take it.
누구요? 그 폭주기 관차님이라고.
Do you like Steph Curry?
맞대요, 맞대요. 예.
We're just doing word association now.
와, 진짜 압박감이 진짜 대단해요.
Yeah, nipple hair. I wanna. I don't know. It's like a reference.
얘기 나오니까.
One of the original casters in TF2 was a man named. It was Bloodsire and. Fuck, have I forgotten his name? Am I that old? I've forgotten his name. Seabear. Seabear. And Seabear used to always say, "Oh, buy a nipple hair." Oh, they just. See, it was Seabear. Yeah. Seabear was like one of the original casters in TF2 and was like, I mean, I used to enjoy those American ESEA casts. I'm probably referencing something here that nobody has a sort of attachment to, but those ESEA lands in North America, Seabear, Bloodsire on the mic, DJC as well, unbelievable, like the best content, absolute best content.
그쪽에서 아니에요? 그냥 이제 약간 용기를 좀 불어 넣어주고 싶으셨나 봐요. 야 밑엔 또 마카 할 수 있어. 해주시고 계시고. 팬이 나왔어.
Alright.
애쉬 인정받았어요.
Zeta Division
내 속더라. 애쉬 좀 치더라.
gonna get taken to New Queen Street, and the Diva ban comes out from Wei, which implies Wei want to maybe lean into this ball. Response is an Ash ban from Zeta Division, which I feel doesn't interrupt this at all. Maybe I feel like if Zeta Division would have been better banning Kiriko or something maybe here, trying to interfere with the backline, take something away from Lee Soo-min potentially. They banned the Anna on the first map, didn't they? So they can't ban Anna. I was going to say Anna would probably feel like a reasonable enough ban as well. Actually, maybe they want the Anna for themselves. Well, get it banned. Yeah, they've already banned the Anna. Maybe they want the Anna for themselves. Maybe like taking the Kiriko away, then they just play like Hazard Anna Brig or something. We need the Ash ban for map 7. Alright. Okay. Maybe they're just gonna go a very different direction then. I was expecting the ball when we got taken to a map like this, and then they banned the Diva. Okay. So it looks like Zeta Division happy to run it on the Mauga. This is very much the comp we expect to see lots of iterations of across the playoffs this weekend. Wavo, they're actually back on their bullshit. They are 100% back on their bullshit. The Bastion is back for aid. Wei fans, it's time to clutch your pearls. It's time to say a little prayer, because Aid has relocked the Bastion as well into this Mauga. Milgaru on the Hazard as well here, so it feels like Wei, they don't want to take the Mauga mirror against Zeta Division. We saw them take it against T1 yesterday. T1 obviously not that equipped for it as well. Worth noting Pelican is in. He will be playing the Genji. No surprises here. Bastion form at the choke. Flora will farm up the rest of this rail, and they are happy to push. Playing around the form timing. Dash out from Pelican. They take a bit of a step forward. Who has kept some of this space on the left right now, but Bernard has continued to bully this Hazard. That is the power of Malga in these situations. Look at this. Just pound damage into Milgaru. And now Milgaru can't make an aggressive play. But who are you, Can? And Maka can, but Nate's going to connect onto that side fight. And actually, they've re-pushed here from both sides. Who are you? Full pocket now onto Violet will take him down. And Way have cracked it open. Despite Milgaru getting bullied out and taking all that early poke, Maka's able to swing as he's taking that attention from Malka, and he just hits the nade on that side fight. Swings it in their favour, and Way will get their first meters on the board. Nano available already for Maka. Nearly, actually, I always forget what the Bastion ult is called. I always call it the Bastion bomb. It's just called the artillery strike. Sleep comes through now from Maka, but Nano as well to kill that one. Bernard tried to go forward, but the Nano comes out. AG's for form as well. And alright, that'll just be checkpoint as well off that as well. Quick death from Bernard. Who are you? We'll just try and clear top. Can't commit to any of these kills. Now a big ult trade coming up, and Burner has gone over to the Orisa right now. Flank nade again, and Mac is just going to do it all himself, actually. Oh, misses for Sleep. He's got that groggy perk. He's going to run into this Orisa. He's in big trouble now. But who are you? Killed everyone else while this is happening. Maka was just for distraction. Maka just zones and isolates the backline completely, which means Way just clean up all the kills on point. They did lose their Anavo, so they still have to take a step back here. And they'll reset on middle here, regroup with Maka. Obviously no speed ring, no Lucio, anything like that for Way, so it will be a long walk back for Maka. But now they have him back in this mega area. They're going to wall off defensively. Ray will come through. Who are you as bladed? He's going to try and get out of this one. Maka's found two with the nade. Kitsune Rush nade finds two. That was double support so invested from Zeta Division as well. They're still trying to hold on, but Finn is caught by the downpour. Bernard is still trying to trade some kills here, but defensive nade now, and it also catches Violet. Bernard is isolated on point right now. They're peeking him from all these different sides. He's got another spin. He's desperately trying to hold on right now. And he somehow has continued to anchor point, actually, for what it's worth. He's also using the fleeting bulwark as well, which is the one that grants you extra overhealth. Violet's going to get caught in the window, though. Now another nade on the choke. Javelin is good, though. Zeta Division, they're struggling, but Bernard, he is an absolute rock. Terror Surge to pull him back in. Catches Milgaru with the Javelin afterwards as well. And he is looking for more. He wants to spin him into a corner. He's got him trapped. Forces it out. And all right, Zeta Division, when they struggle, how many times have we seen Bernard pull them out, pull them up? He's doing the same here. We'll see if Milgaru has a swap in mind against the Orisa here, and he is going to go over onto the ball. Now, once the Orisa into ball, it's still a reasonable matchup. The Javelin is still worthwhile. Extended mag for Flora here, so he's got those extra bullets. Ooh! Bastion's got more though. Catches that early pick, and Maka's just going to swing as well. How much value is Maka finding in this map, honestly? Maybe Goomba was right all along. Sleep will go wide, but Maka on the flanks has just been causing absolute chaos here. Talked about it before the series, didn't we? We talked about how one of the reasons I think people enjoy watching Way so much is they play their own stuff in a lot of situations. They're not scared to take risks, and we see Maka taking multiple risks in all these situations. Speaking of which, he's on the flank again. He's at it again. Have they learned their lesson? They've not learned their lesson! They're gonna kill Finn! Milgaru will die for it! The artillery strike comes in over top, but who are you and Milgaru? They've killed the backline here! And Zeta Division, they're just not ready for it. Oh, he nanoed as well? Fuck, well... You gotta risk it. You gotta risk it. He's not afraid to risk it. That time it cost him the nano. But they've still gained meters off this. Still gained meters off this. Kitsune Rush has been used from Lee Soo-min as well. It's a little bit early. I don't know if they're really going to win this fight. Oh, Violet's actually just out in the open. Maybe they can just win this fight. Violet's going to Kitsune Rush back. He dies, but the Kitsune Rush doesn't. And Way are going to disengage. Happy with 140 meters. Makabo not happy with it. He's at it again. He's killed Finn again. Unbelievable. Maka Maka will not stop flanking. Nade will go out as well. They've killed Flora. Now Violet, he's respawned. They're trying to stabilize his Zeta Division. They're alone on point, but Blade comes out from Pelican. But this is a Blade that stinks of desperation, and he finds nothing with it. They're just forcing him. They're forcing him off the edge. Walk the plank, Pelican. It's over. Way are taking it to him. Finn dies again. The raid does still come out. Bash. Punch rather from Bernard, just get the stun. Aid is still out in the open right now. He has the Lindholm explosives, I want to say. Yeah, he's got the Lindholm explosives ready to go in his next spawn timing, but Bernard is back on Doom. And Zeta Division, they hold on. They hold on, but they are clinging on right now. Bernard's going to go deeper. We'll be able to get one of those kills. Both of those kills. And Zeta Division, they can take a breath. They need to reset. They need to regroup. It's Anna Brig now from Zeta Division. Doom, Genji. Milgaru has gone onto Malga now. So all of a sudden, they make all these swaps to try and deal with these flanks from Maka. And then the Malga swap comes out in response. Oh my god, he's at it again! Finn, he can't catch a break, but Nano is out too! Who Are You is cleaning them all up! Come on, Zeta Division! It just keeps happening! You've got to learn! You've got to learn! He's just doing it every fight! They need Pelican or somebody to sniff out this danger. He can't keep getting away with it, but it's been 7 minutes and he's continued to get away with it. Come on now. This time he's even peeking early. He's been forced back right now. Artillery strike is out, doesn't find anything. Flora actually catches Milgaru with this overclock. Maka is still on the flank. Genji in the front. Who Are You is good for the trade. But now they come and deal with Maka. He has hit the sleep. Aid's actually traded Pelican during all of this as well, so even though Wei are going to lose this fight, they're making it costly, they're making it messy, and every time when you are trading kills on the enemy side of a map, you're going to make it so much harder for them, Zeta in this situation, to gain meaningful meters. Sleep now onto Milgaru. Flora's come back on Tracer. A more mobile comp now surely can take a little bit more control of the flank. Nade is going to be short from Finn, a bit underthrown. And Finn is just getting bullied back. This Lindholm explosive doing so much. Meteor strike now onto the Bastion. He's done the rollout to get away. They will disengage this Kitsune rush. Pelican deflects the rest of the gang out. They have both support ults to turn this with one Zeta Division. Always got to ask yourself, where is Maka right now though? Lee Min will double TP back. Hui will be cleared from the window as well. Milgaru is still on point, but Who Are You? He comes back up, and the backline's just going to get caught. Milgaru from one side, they're going to rally to try and turn it. There's a Bastion with a cannon in the back, and Who Are You's going to turn 2 kills off it. They come in for another stomp. Lee Min and Who Are You went in deep. And that time it wasn't Maka flanking. Everyone else was flanking. Maka was just in the back, hitting the nade. Banara's gone back onto the Orisa right now. Violet onto the Kiriko. We're down to 1 minute 20 seconds left, and Zeta, they can't catch a break. Nano Genji on the flank, he's got Blade as well. Nano Blade comes out, disgusting stomp to follow that one off. Defensive Nano onto Pelican, he doesn't quite have the Blade yet. He's going to get caged and killed though, so he won't be getting that Blade either. Flores hit a pulse bomb, and Banara's moving the payload as far away as he can. Finn actually trades one as well, so they keep themselves in it. The artillery strike now. Oh, leave him alone! He's just in a corner. Leave him alone. Finn's just going to take the reset, honestly. Zeta Division. Again, they hold on. They don't get full capped. But they're under 1 minute left. And they are absolutely rattled right now. Milgaru is back on the ball. Zeta Division just can't deal with the aggressiveness from Wei. They can't deal with the proactiveness from Wei. There's always someone flanking. There's always pushing them. And Maka's going to kill Flora before anything even happens. Now Who Are You dives into the back of Milgaru. Pelican will force him away. But there are Lindholm explosives being sent from downtown. Maka's on the flank to pick up Who Are You. Of course he is. Rotated round. Bernard continues to anchor point right now. But it's not the point they have to really worry about. It's everyone else. Everyone's flanking. Pelican now with the blade. But what are we blading? He sees Lee Min. They will get that kill. Kitsune Rush was used on point. He comes back to help. Will do enough. I can't save Finn's life, actually. Should be able to deal with Who Are You. Maybe not, actually. Maka is still on coast, pocketing him in all of this. Can he get Who Are You out? Violet actually going to die here. Yeah, Maka and Who Are You are living. Maka nearly has another nano. They're going to nano Who Are You again. Pelican wasn't able to confirm these kills in time. Now Milgaro is back on point. Who Are You has hunted down Pelican. Who Are You's going to take the tail end of his nano to point. Banara's just in the corner. Hands off keyboard. There's nothing he can do. There's nothing anyone on Zeta can do right now. And that was an incredible new Queen Street. That was an absolutely incredible new Queen Street.
그리고 후아유는 여전히 후아유였고 상대가 뭘 들든 다 카운터 쳐버리는 웨이의 두 번째 세트. 웨이 뉴킨 스트리트 순수 체급이
Thank you, Doisha.
거의 뭐 뉴킨 스트리트의 교과서였어요.
But
이 맵
will strike, and X continues to carry the scene. Thank you for the continued content. A rare nice message for the big 104X.
Thank you, Doishi. What a lovely message to cap a lovely performance as well. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate all the support. Happy to keep doing it. My God. My God. Ha! This is why people like Wei, right? They are fun to watch. Thank you, Valraw.
Keep it up, boss.
I'm keeping it up. I will keep it up. Not like that, though, but I will keep it up. The double nade makes him flanking so deadly. Yeah, the double bounce is really powerful. I mean, half of what he was getting was also just this left-click value onto Finn, right? Like, always hitting that first shot. Got those kills so quickly. Oh my God, that double nade. And that was their raid push as well. Yeah, all of these clips are just Maka, right? And even by the time we got to the tail end of the series, what was happening was Maka wasn't always flanking. But then everyone else was, right? Like, Who Are You and Lisa Min were doing big flanks. Milgaro, I mean, he's on ball, right? So he's just kind of always perma-flanking. But Age was even flanking at times. Maka equals make Anna kill again. I mean, it's true. We finally solved his name. It's interesting as well, isn't it? Because there's a few of these ones, like, honestly, Maka was just going for a flank at almost every opportunity. But especially when he has the Shrike perk. Oh my God. That was the one, that was off screen, we saw it, where Maka killed Flora before the fight. Look at Maka! Look at Maka! But pop off! He knows what he just did. He knows what he just did. All right. That's why he got scouted. I guess Goomba's not wrong, is he? Another feather in that old man's hat. Feels like you're ranked, Hannah, does it? Yeah, but he's making it work, though. Stats? I don't have any stats. If they bring them up on screen, we can have them, but, guys, what stats are you guys hoping to see? We don't have any stats for Korea. When we have them in EMEA in North America, it's because Face It automatically compiles them. They don't use Face It in Korea, which is why we're like, we're sort of, whatever they bring up on screen is what we get. Finn versus Maka Scouts would be hilarious. Finn Devs, I mean, yeah, it's got to have been like 9 or 10, honestly, in a 10-minute game. 15 final blows, yeah, I mean... That's a really, that's a really worrying way to lose a map as well, because now all of a sudden they're doing all this crazy stuff, they're playing super aggressively, they've just, every time they're a step ahead of you, they've got another flank, they've got this. So Wei now need to think about their bans for comp matchup, as well as obviously thinking about just trying to keep a handle on everything Wei are trying to do. If you give a replay code, no, you can't see the stats if you give a replay code. Yeah, the feature doesn't exist, unfortunately. Why does Zarya feel so good in ranks right now? I think she just lives. I mean, the movement. Zarya's biggest problem is always the fact that, like, if you just misuse a bubble, you can get run over by a lot of comps. So the fact that she has, like, the movement now with that minor perk, I think probably goes a long way in actually helping her out of these. I don't believe so, Juby. No, I don't think the ban's reset.
사실 제타의 필살기라고 할 수 있는 왕의 길을 지금 꺼낸다?
꺼낼 수 있는데 꺼내는 게 좋아 보이긴 합니다.
네, 지금
웨이가 심플하긴 하거든요. 그냥 본인들
Ban Anna now? Wait, Zeta, wait, which way round was it? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Sorry. Which way round was it? Who banned?
그게 한동안 파라이스였다가
let me refresh this.
이제 유키 스트리트 정말
Show bans.
많이 해온다가 느껴지고 제타도
Yeah, Zeta have already banned Anna.
어떤 맵을 선택하게 될지.
Yeah.
왕의 길도 있긴 합니다만.
I don't know if they were worried about the amalgam mirror. They're gonna go King's Row, and I mean this is actually a Zeta classic, isn't it?
늦출 순 없다. 그리고 왕의 길이 도는 곳이라고 해봤자 뻔해요. 좀 좁고 이게 좀 한 시야에 들어오기 좋은 전장이다 보니까 이전 같은 그런 사이드 싸움이라든가 그런 변수를 내기에는 많이 까다롭긴 하죠. 맞습니다.
유킨이 정말 특이한 전장인 거예요. 저렇게까지 정말
It was banned first map?
계속해서
Yeah, but it was the second ban, right? So I think like when Zeta banned the Anna, I think that means they're scared of Amalgam matchup potentially. Because we've seen a lot of Anna in the Amalgam mirror as well. So I think it was like one team responding than the other.
제가 생각이 든 건데 그 방금 스트레이트에서 보여줬던
Gala wants way to China.
플랭킹하는 조합 있잖아요.
All right, Pepe's in as well. We saw him getting stuff ready while they were doing their picks.
먼저 본대가 터지거나
I mean, what do I want now if I'm Zeta Division?
물리는 상황이 나올 텐데 제타가 그런
King's Row, comfort map, something we're always good at. Can probably take the Amalgam mirror here for the most part, or play the Amalgam comp themselves at least. Pepe in probably feels like again this is a map where the hazard, the ball, these aren't options, but hence why we probably get Pepe in. I do feel like I don't know if he will run the Sigma.
내가 아니면 누가 해라고 페피가 등장했습니다.
I think I saw him, Panda.
기용이 됐었을 때 사실 시그마가 힘이 빠지면 좀 아쉽다라는 느낌이 들긴 들었어요. 근데
if I give subs, can I still get Tracer? Yes! Exclamation mark SAS. You still, it's open until March the 9th. So if you want to gift subs to get yourself a Rainy Day Tracer skin, you're worried it's going to rain today, you're worried it's going to rain tomorrow. If you're worried it might rain once again in your lifetime, you'll need that Rainy Day Tracer skin. So it's open until March the 9th, you can still get it.
팔콘에게는 자리아에게 카운터 당하다 보니까 이제 페페 선수도 시그마를 진짜 마우가 상대로 완전 버티겠다 아니고선 잘 안 꺼내고.
Did I hear the Korean Uncoachables? Crossy admitted they bought Twilight to play Anna. Oh wait, I feel like I'm coming in halfway through the conversation. Oh, it's long. I'll let you guys keep on talking in YouTube chat. You want to learn more about Rainy Day Tracer? Well, it's good. If you ever find yourself in need of rain, in need of something to wear in the rain, maybe you're a farmer, maybe you need crops that need tending, maybe you need cows that need water, maybe your bore pump is broken and the cows are slowly dying of dehydration. Rain will save the day, moisture will save the day, and the best way to conjure rain is through the Rainy Day Tracer skin.
우리 완전 젠야타 바티스 뭐 이런 식으로 들어 누워도 돼라는 거죠. 키리코와 파라가 각각 베니.
Will the Rainy Day Tracer skin make her come back? Yes. Yeah. You're not tired of the gimmick? I had like a week off. I had a week off counted, so you gotta always bounce back with these ones. Alright. Zeta Division gonna ban the Kiriko, so this always feels like a pretty viable one when you're playing against always feels a pretty viable one when you're playing against Lee Min because he plays so much of a Kiriko, he does so much on it, and I think once you can force Lee Min onto Lucio, onto Brig, he's okay, but he's not as good. And I think now when we're going to see like maybe an Anna Kiri come out here or something like this, or maybe even an Anna Zen or Anna Juno come out from Zeta Division, some backline that suits both of their players quite well, I think we're going to see Wei have to just, maybe just Juno Brig is the option. But Farabhan, on the other hand, I don't know. Farah's pretty decent, especially on second point here. It's okay on first point as well. I don't know if this is a huge, impactful ban from Wei. I don't know if it's really going to put... Pelican normally plays Mei here a lot. For now, though, it is Wei starting on the defense, remember, here. So their comp is locked. Juno, Brig, Genji, Sojin, Mauga. So Wei kind of not playing anything specific to the map. They're just playing a version of the comp they like to play in most situations in this meta. Zeta Division going to be running the Ana version themselves here, it looks like. And Pelican will be on that Mei. Loves it on the King's Throw. We'll see if he changes it once he sees what he's up against here. But obviously, even against the Mauga, can still hit a lot of right clicks. Can try and mark on his flank still as well. Remember, especially when once the Mei gets their perks, they can be very deadly in some of these duels with that extra buff. Alright, 8's just killed Flora before anything's happened, so this might be a quick one and done, but you see, there we go. The Mei Juno getting it done on the flank here, clearing it out. Peppy tries to double in. They catch Violet at choke. The rest of Zeta Division is trying to stabilize on the high ground, but here comes Peppy. The stomps don't get countercharged. Pelican does hit the ice block, though. Benar is isolated here now, and Wei should be able to clean everything up. The wall comes through from Pelican and all of that. Alright, a bit of a scary last fight, or first fight rather, but they catch Pelican late and Wei are able to stabilize as a result. All the ults relatively even, except of course for Aid, who nearly has a bloody overclock already. He's been finding so much value through this hotel anytime someone crosses that threshold. If they have a head, they're in trouble. Another dink onto Flora, but he will be okay. Counter Stomp comes in right now. Nade is there, so he has to be a stomp back. Overclock has been used right now, just pounding damage through him. Everyone is low on Zeta Division, but he can't find any kills. Flora's low, Finn's low. Who Are You finds one now. He's going to pounce on both the low players. 2 for Who Are You at the back of that late overclock damage. And another good hold from Wei. Now, a chance to finally have some ults here, Wei. Oh, sorry, Zeta Division. Nano, Ray up. They have double support ult to match with this here. They have Blade, they have Cage. Zeta Division are just a little bit slow on everything. If Pelican can get this Blizzard, they'll be in a good spot. But it's Wei you start the fight. The wall comes off, trying to lock him in, but actually locked it. Peppy thought he was caging them, but the wall makes all the difference. Defensive Nano onto Pelican. He's got the Blizzard out as well. The Blizzard is still going. He's died for it. Who Are You is frozen, but can they turn the kill? They can't! Who Are You frozen in front of everyone just lives? Everything was thrown into that one right there. Pelican will be swapping onto Genji. Wei spent 4 ultimates. They nearly have their second overclock. Zeta Division, though, because they were slow to get to some of these ults, they actually come back with overclock Cage here. They had to spend everything their way to try and save Peppy. And Peppy's going to get slept and naded again. Violet finding the openings for him here. He will get traded. But every kill is getting traded in kind. And Zeta Division will get the first point. And they actually don't even use any of their ults for it. Aid will get out. Force all the way back. And Zeta Division, they get first point. They get a break, and Lee Sin-min will be going on to the Ana as well here. So, we saw the Ana and Malgaban both come up in map 1. Both teams trying to mess, essentially, with this, well, it's a pretty common composition in Korea right now. Sleep, actually. Oh, counter sleep. Both Sojins go into bed. Nade comes through onto Aid, but Nade actually catches Violet and Flora for that. Everyone's going to be slept. Everyone's going to be naded. Everyone will live. Cage will come through from Bernard right now. Who Are You? He's behind the cage. Patient. They've caught Peppy in the cage, though. They'll deal with him. And, oh, come on. Boost. There we go. We're back. Good boost. Lee Sin-min will die on point. Zeta Division will get the cleanup. Zeta Division, after a bit of a rough couple of minutes at the start of this, they've stabilized. They've got a couple of fights in a row here, and now overclock versus overclock, but Finn with Ray advantage. So Zeta Division, a great chance to snowball here actually. Trying to farm early, get that rail. Might even just pop this overclock very early. Another early nade onto Peppy, forces him to D-peek a little bit. Can we through on this flank on the left? They're taking a bit of a back step here, Zeta Division. Slide committed by Flora. Who Are You there as well? Aid wants to go for a flank. We talk about their playmaking. Flora's overclocked in main. He's found a kill. Peppy has gone through for the stomp. Hasn't found anything. Aid still has this overclock flank. It's actually a Ray overclock forward. They will kill... Should kill the backline here. Lee Sin-min hiding in the corner. Will get the nade. but he'll get taken care of. Aid is on the flank still, but Peppy is low. And you saw what Wei wanted to do. Aid with the overclock flank. Peppy going for a bit of a wild play with the stomp. They wanted to create a chaotic situation to try and work around the ult advantage Zeta had. And they just didn't get a chance to really execute it this time. And now, all of a sudden, Zeta Division are avoiding the chaos. They are avoiding and containing these flanks. And Wei find themselves looking at 3 minutes to try and hold on to this third point here. Lee Min has the nano ready to go. Going to be throwing a nade. Catches onto Banar. He will go out. It's a nano blade from Pelican though. Looking to get onto this Ray. 1 slice, 2 will take down Maka. Now the backline. 4 slices, 2 supports dead. Pelican will regroup on the Mega. They try and push forward. Deflex lands. Gets the Mega. Pelican not overcommitting here, doesn't want to get traded. They just want to make sure Peppy dies for this. Pelican has taken that Mega, so no Mega available for Peppy, and Violet and Pelican can confirm the kill. Thank you, Shuriam. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. A rainy day tracer for you. Congratulations. Floravo sleeping at the spawn, gets woken up, and actually, who are you? Dashes into torpedoes trying to chase that kill. Now, all of a sudden, it's looking really good here. Cage will come out from Peppy, but he slept. He's naded. It's not enough. And Zeta Division, they're just going to keep this push going. Rolling all the way through. And Aid, I don't think he can give it a trade. Who are you with the blade? But he needs the biggest blade for sleep on, so Pelican allows him to get 1, but he needs more. Who are you? He's just trying to play for time. He scares him back. He catches the nade. He's getting hunted down. Who are you is trying to play his life. Sleep is wide on the point from Violet. Peppy is stalling this one out. They're trying to go onto the heroes to come back. Bench a swap from Aid. Who are you still on the Genji? Who are you is still behind? Aid has taken over the touch. Maka is coming back on Lucio. They need kills though. Nade as they come out. Ray to finish the job. Zeta Division will get it over the line. And there we go.
이게 A는 진짜 잘 막았거든요. 겐지 보리로 메이 상대로 빙벽 최대한 피해 안 입으면서 접근전 잘했는데 두 번째 경기를 너무 쉽게 줬어요. 맞아요. 케이지 하나에 두고
Do it myself. Oh, no one asleep at the wheel mods.
많이 뽑았어야 되는데 수어버리 너무 굴렀어요.
그래도 A 거점에서 시간 많이 끌긴 했었거든요. 그러니까 좀 이런 유형이
I'll do it myself. Yeah.
수어버를 부리는 거라든가 화물 위치를 이용한 템포 잡는 거, 다운도 땅 부르는 거 이런.
All right. Very clean fight there actually.
역시 본인들이 자랑할 만합니다.
Alright, and this is actually a really important thing. I think that was a really important thing for Zeta Division after losing that new Queen Street in the fashion that they did. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Regicide, as well, for the 2 community gifted. BB Regicide, that is, of course. Thank you. Congratulations and welcome to those who got the gifted sub. And thank you to Twisted Umbrella. 2 community gifted. Thank you very much. Rainy Day Tracers for both of you as well. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the support. What is Rainy Day Tracer? For the farmer, it's fresh crops. For the dripless, it is for precipitation. For the thirsty, it is night water. If X streams, if I watch. If X casts, I'm listening. If X tells me I need to give 2 subs, I will acquire the Rainy Day Tracer skin. What's night water? Is that like when you wake up in the middle of the night when you may be hungover or something and the water just tastes like the water just tastes like the best thing you've ever drunk, right? Yeah? Yeah, okay, alright. I understand then. It's always, you know when it's always really good actually? If you've had like pizza or something really carb heavy and then you have the water. Who are you is trapped in a wall here, but everything is fine. But then you have it after like a big pizza meal or something, that's when it can be really good. Alright. Yeah, salty food, yeah. Alright, here we just going to get caught on the way in here. Wei having a bit of trouble. They've got Aid into this committed position. They are desperately trying to pocket Aid through all of this, and they will get Aid out of dodge, actually. But I think Lee Min's a bit committed on that side, so he's the one who actually goes down instead. Traded like for like, though. Both hit scans finding an opening pick. Aid now has got this very deep position as they start to bully point. Peppy's going to dip his toes onto that one, start forcing the cap, and Who Are You is going to try and camp in this door. Pelican will swing out, takes a dink through. Pelican is very low. Ice block has been forced. They're trying to get them out onto the high ground. Dynamite catches Who Are You. But he's keeping on the back foot. Zeta Division trying to find a way to recontest it, but Pelican is getting chased out again. It's Banar who has to touch. Shield out the choke, will zone everyone off though. Now they need to swing in. Aid is looking for the flank, wants to find the damage here. Finn's in the sky, takes care of him. Pelican on point. Second ice block will be used from him, and he has the blizzard, but they can't clutch in this situation. They have to just accept their fates. And Wei A very sort of steady and piece-by-piece approach. They take control of the right side, they start forcing point, they clear out one area, they start deepening their angles, everything like this. They just slowly but surely took over that first point, piece by piece, bullied Zeta Division off point, forced them into a difficult retake, and then pretty straightforward kills from there. Onto the high ground is Aid. Looking to make any kind of opening pick. Pelicans, it feels like Pelicans actually struggling a little bit on the mate, honestly. It feels like, even though it should be a decent matchup into the Genji here, especially when he gets the chilling reach perk, but doesn't seem to have translated that so far. But it's a big old fight now. Blizzard comes out early, bash out from Lee Soo-min. Peppy is frozen, though. They will try and pocket him through, but Bob is there to relieve pressure as well. They're all trying to relieve the pressure of Peppy. They have, and Peppy's going to turn the flux right now. Has he caught the backline? No, the backline's got away. I think Peppy misses, but he's going to try and kill him anyway. He's there with Who Are You? Matrix is good. No escape. Rock comes through. Rock actually goes between both of them. They will clean it up there. Both support ults from Wei and the Bob and the Flux. Zeta Division, though, also invested 3 of their big ones, so it's going to be a Bob for Flora to try and buy some times. Violet going on to the Diva now. Oh, sorry, onto the Brig. Often different. I know the names of the heroes, guys, I promise. They have the blade to go with. It's all they have to go with here. Flora's Bob's going to come out early so we can retake the space, but it's too early, actually. I would have preferred to see that Bob as a counter to the blade. Now, all of a sudden, it's going to be an easy disengage for Wei. And now, Who Are You with this blade has a free opportunity. He's normally good for him so far. Eyes on him right now. He's on his left-hand side. He's got this Ash in his sights. Flora will get taken down. Deflects some of those torpedoes too. Doesn't look for too much more. Wants to get Pelican out of the corner. Pelican has locked himself in that corner. They've actually found a trade during all of this. Looking to move forward, but Who Are You? He takes care of Finn. Pelican has no ice block now, but he's got the left click. Pelican will stay strong. Violet is in there pocketing him, and they could never get that kill onto Pelican. Violet will die for it though. The chilling reach onto Lee Soo-min as he pops this. Rally though. They want to get the bash out of this. Whip shot away. Looking for the finish. Bash will do the job right now. Pelican was actually close to Blizzard, so an important kill. Peppy is still zoning the backline as Benar is desperately trying to play time, but he's low on HP now. They need an ult. They need something, but Violet is respawning, and they want to do it. Oh, it's a miss from Peppy. Well, the Flux is a miss, but Rock is not. Peppy will find the kill anyway. Violet's trying to walk towards point. He's half HP. He's been forced back. Wei will be capping second point as a result of this. And I thought they turned it for a second there. Interested to see Benar is staying on the Diva the entire time. There we go. Hazard swap comes out now. Can exploit these high grounds. Find some engagement into the backline. I expect Pelican might be swapping onto Genji after this Blizzard as well. Blizzard is too good an ult to swap off. Pelican's playing the off angle. Benar is trying to clear Peppy out of this. Remember, it looks like Peppy has the levitate perk in play right now as well. So he will be jumping and leaping around, making himself hard to dislodge. Double support ult from Zeta Division. They're going to match race and the rally. Both support ults in immediately. The bash comes out there. The Blizzard is eaten by Peppy right now. So that should have been the big swing factor right now. They turn and kill Peppy anyway. The chilling reach doing so much to Who Are You, and Violet can finish that kill. So despite the eat, Wei will lose the fight. But boy, was that expensive for Zeta Division. Their 3 biggest ults. 3 biggest ults all invested in exchange for Array and Bob. Not the worst, you know, 3 for 2, not the worst trade, but the power of Zeta Division's ults, some of the most powerful. Worth noting that Pelican does have that, what's it called? Ah, the chilling reach. Oh, Aid is back on Widow though. Aid is back on Widow. He's got the chilling reach and the Cryo Storm. But Aid's got them an opening pick and they are walking forward right now. Space. Benar is low, looking for the Flux. Peppy's missed both of them so far. He doesn't miss this one, though. Onto Finn. Pact will be coming through. Can't finish the kill, though. Violet survives that one. Peppy's going to eat the wall. Pelican is behind him right now. Nate on the choke, the chilling reach, and but the Maid does match up nicely into the Genji here, but Peppy is going to interfere. He's killed 2 on point, but Bob from Flora comes out. Finn is trying to peek, trying to get a kill, as is Flora. They need kills in this moment, but the Nade catches him as they push forwards, and Lee Soo-min with the nano. The blade is the finisher right now. He's trying to run. Oh, he's giving him a slip. No, he hasn't. Turns around, kills Flora. Damage onto Benar right now. honestly not actually the value they would have hoped for out of that Nano Blade. They just get one kill. Now touching onto the point is Violet. He nearly has Rally. They have to keep Violet alive. 95% and counting. Violet is getting so close to this right now. Rally will be popped. Aid is still on the high ground on Widow. Peppy trying to back up. They can't keep Peppy alive though. The nade is out. Doesn't catch anyone. And the Rally is enough. Aid is on the run. Flora's made the Widow swap as well, and all of this will be peaking top just now. And 1 minute left on the clock for Wei. Remember, ideally, we really need time on the clock on this push as well to force an overtime, which isn't just a draw at best for them. They need time on the clock to force themselves to actually get another attack. And they are low on time for that right now. Pelican has the Blizzard, Finn has the Ray. And Zeta Division look like they might just be good for it. Oh, Aid wins the duel with Flora. Time is against them now, Wei. They need to move quickly. They don't quite have the Ray yet to go. Dash here onto Aid will take him down. Blizzard on point. Oh, so not even Blizzard. That's just for Cryo Storm. Blizzard still in hand. Wants to force the Matrix before using this one. Ray has come out from Finn. Maka doesn't have it quite yet. He goes down before using it. Lisu Min is stuck in here as well. And Pelican, after a pretty big struggle on first point, has actually really taken over. It feels like he's marked who are you out of the game. It feels like he's managed to simultaneously bully the Sigma quite a lot, give or take the Blizzard Eats. He's also managed to win the flank duel quite a lot, keep who are you really contained. Blizzards have, I don't think they always really translated into value, but it's a useful ult to have. And I think, yeah, good recovery from Zeta Division. They win their map pick. Alright, let me grab a drink and we can talk about that one. But Zeta Division regain the lead of the series here. We are in... You're right, Stormbreaker. We are in a Tennis Theory situation. Was Pelican using the wall perk? Was he really? Did he not use the Chilling Reach? I can't always remember. We've not seen this one play, so I can't remember the icons. Hasn't seen the Thinkers video. I know, I feel like the wall perk's so bad, no? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink, but yeah, I was under the impression that surely the one that increases your range is gonna be more value in like loads of situations. I mean, the ice block one I can get behind. I think for like the major perks are kind of interchangeable. But the wall perk is weird because it increases your cooldown, right? So I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's as worthwhile. Because it has the trade. If it was just like without the trade-off, then maybe it would be more reasonable. Because it has the trade-off, I feel like that really devalues it. But maybe Pelican knows something we don't. He certainly won the map, right? Alright, be right back, guys.
왕의 길은 역시나 제타의 필승 카드였습니다. 6승 1패를 기록하게 되면서 2대1로 먼저 앞서 나가는 제타 디비전이에요.
네. A 거점을 공격하는데 약간의 좀 애로사항이 좀 있긴 했는데 A를 좀 쉽게 밀고 제타 특유의 그런 좀 깔끔한 운영으로 3점까지 좀 빠르게 들어가다 보니 웨이가 결국 이기지 못했고요.
자, 이제 2개 남아있는 상태입니다. 플래시 포인트와 호위 전자.
이럴 때 웨이가 하바나를 좀 선호하긴 했거든요. 이제 길게 뻗은 전장에서 어떻게든 약간 본인들의 그런 늘어지는 템포의 밸류를 살리겠다라는 선택도 좀 했었는데
네.
확실히 좀 고민이 될 것 같긴 해요.
네.
어쨌든 이제 본인들이 선택하는 상황이기 때문에 웨이의 코치, 홀대 코치가 어떤 전략을 들고 왔을지 이것도 너무 궁금하거든요. 뉴퀸 스트리트가 너무
Our predictions are pretty even. People believing in the way map pick.
되게 기대가 되는
Actually
웨이입니다.
favouring way in the map
모르는
pick.
전장이 약간 좀 기대감이 좀 있죠 아무래도.
Oh, thank you, Tomato Garlic Smoothie, for the Prime as well. Welcome.
하바나.
Havana is for pick.
하바나 선택이 됐습니다. 웨이의
Havana ban
네
Sigma?
번째 세트 하바나예요.
어제 경기에서
Oh no, sorry, yes,
하바나를
Waze pick. Havana
웨이가
protect Sigma.
이기긴 했어요. 그렇지만 사실상 좀 많이 힘들었어요.
Did they ban Malga? Was it them who banned Malga on map 1, or was
근데
it...
그거를 어떻게 보완을 해요?
Did they ban it already?
때문에 여기서도 꺼냈지 않았나 싶어요.
웨이가 현재까지
Oh,
하바나
I'm pressing
2승 1패를 기록하고 있습니다. 반면에 제타 디비전은 하바나에서의
Yeah, no, they've used it already,
없어요.
so they can't ban Malga.
그래서 어떤 이걸 준비해 왔을지 봐야 될 것 같은데 바스티온과 자리아가 각각 밴이 됐습니다.
Oh, they banned Zarya. Okay, interesting.
시그마 밴을 막고 싶은
Zeta are banning Bastion.
본인들이 필요할 때 시그마를
No, I think they'd be really happy to play Sigma into Orisa.
모습을 보여줬기 때문에 그런 걸 좀
They're scared of the aid Bastion. Honestly, this might actually be a buff. I'm surprised they didn't ban Widow actually.
그러니까 이게 뭐 바스가 키를 멀티킬 냈다.
More about the Bastion than the Widow.
선수가 강습을 계속 신경 쓰고 그거를 카운터 당하는 영웅을 하면 안 되는 게 너무 압박이었던 거죠.
그런 압박들이 들어오다 보니까 바스티온 밴한 제타 디비전 그리고 수비 밴 겸 그리고 카운터에 대한 부분도 지원에는 자리아 밴.
What's the lore behind this Bastion ban?
네 번째
Aid's been running a lot of Bastion in the playoffs. It's only their second game, of course, but he's actually run a decent amount of it here. So, yeah, so the Zarya ban I think makes sense. We've not seen too much Zarya, but I think there has been this sort of style. I can't remember what team we saw it against. Oh, I'm gonna try and rack my brain here. But essentially, what you do with the Zarya is when you play Zarya into Sigma, what you do is you have like some kind of maybe Lucio Genji flank or something like this, or Kiri Genji. You play the flank really aggressively, you can bubble your Genji in. Your Genji takes the attention of the backline, and then at the same time your Zarya has that beam that can just go through the Sigma's matrix. So you weaken the Sigma shield, you send your Genji bubble into the backline, and then your high beam Zarya can run over the Sigma. So that's why Wei want to avoid that situation right here. And instead Zeta Division will just play it for Malga, and they will be at the spawn right now. Anna Zen on the side of Wei. Well, just for us. Okay, swapping back and forth, getting multiple nades. Pelican's going to shut down this Zen flank immediately. Who are you with no pocket will be forced back into spawn. Diving on the other side. Maka went out for an aggressive nade. Does catch it onto Banar, but doesn't find anything. And the spawn hold maintains for now. Trying to find a bit of space out. Aid's goes to Widow for a single shot. Now we'll swing back out. Pepe's coming out onto the high ground. They lose Who Are You though, and actually this is they're trying to come out all the different doors at the same time here. Wei just try and find something. They don't need to win this fight cleanly. They just need picks, and Lee Seung-min is going to provide right there. Space now for their Zen on this high ground. Thanks for the map redesign, Blizzard. They will get out Discord as well onto Finn. That will allow Huyi to get his cleanup kill. They will break for spawn hold after about a minute. Decision now for Zeta Division. Do they try and get 3 fights out of this? Or are they just going to accept they got 1 fight in spawn bet with a good fight on the corner? Diva swap now from
안
Banar.
쓰는 만큼 변수를 내야 돼. 베르나 바로. 네, 지난번에 만났던 기억이 있다 보니까 그냥 디바 들고 나오네요.
뒷라인 아나야타 그럼 터질 준비.
Lee Min has the Transcendence ready to go. Double support ult nearly there for Zeta Vision too. Tricky one for Banar here. The implication is he's going to try and go round the Sigma a lot. As he just tries to get behind Pepe, bit of damage forces him. Rally to keep going. They bash him out of that Matrix. Transcendence in response from Lee Min. So Violet has to back it up right now. They do manage to stabilize. Violet considering bowing back in. Don't do it, Violet. Don't do it. Pepe nearly has for Flux. Struggling to deal with this. We're trying to clear out his Diva right now. Can get back to the high ground. Flora finds the pick. Ray comes through to keep the push going. Lee Min is stuck hopelessly in deep. And they will give a hold. Force back to spawn. Looking for a late kill onto Who Are You as well. Still has for deflect. And they will stabilize. Lee Min has got over onto the brig now. Maybe just to try and help deal. Matches up nicely with Diva. Also can deal with the Genji a little bit better. But Zeta have both DPS ults right now. Nano onto Who Are You coming around the corner. Nearly has the blade. Gets the first kill without it. Pulls the blade for the second one. All over Finn. 2 for him. They've lost 2 in the back right now. But Who Are You's blade might just do too much damage. They've stopped the car quite far forward though and found trades. So Zeta Division, they will get another fight. And Banar is actually going to try and preserve his mech. He's going to get to the Mega. Is no Mega actually, but he will be safe. Now wait, they've got the Flux, they've got the Overclock here. Needs to hit the Flux, Pepe. They've been quite hit and miss so far. Needs a good connect here. Tries to need to force a cooldown, then commit it. Might just target the backline. Pepe is pulled for trigger now. Onto the Diva. Lots of damage. Doesn't get the D-Mech. Trying to clear out Pelican at the same time. Overclock at the same time from Age. Flora has responded. Out of mech right now, but Flora wins the duel. Self-destruct will go off. They get the mech back too. And Wei, they're going to be repelled here as well. 40 seconds left on the clock. Wei's map pick here as well, remember. And now, looking a little bit rough. No ults to speak of for Wei, and Violet has a second rally. Pelican's going to catch Who Are You, and this is all going wrong for Wei right now. They're chasing them all the way back to spawn. We're looking for another late kill. Rock doesn't catch anything. Lee Min is going to have a rally to match, but Finn has built the Ray in this time as well. Double support ult here for Zeta Division. Last fight. Rally's going to be used aggressively. Saving that bash for Matrix. Will bash for Matrix. Lee Min can't save the Ray over top for double support ult. It's just too much. And Wei are going to get full held on their map pick. Naka rushing to try and get one last desperate touch. Can't make it. And Zeta Division have dealt with this one, no problem.
시그마 아나야타로 상대 라우가 주노 불이 조합 내리게 만들고 결국 상대가 디바를 들어도
And let's put Zeta Division in a beautiful position. Only need to win a couple of fights. It's a 2-fight situation here. The second fight's going to be really scuffed. If they can take the spawn hold still, they just need to make sure Wayne that they don't give a single inch, a single centimeter. And try and keep him pinned in. Did well in this Nanoblade fight as well. They obviously lose a lot to the Nanoblade, but they trade out really well. Often the best case against Nanoblade. Nanoblade is sometimes a hard combo to deal with to survive. So the best case is, can you trade kills? Can you just make it a messy fight? So maybe they win the fight, maybe they still get plenty of value out of their Nanoblade, but it costs them like 3 kills in response or something. Now they're going over to the Mauga here way. Zeta Division going to deal with the spawn camp as well. Wei not going to show themselves immediately. They'll run out when the spawn doors open. Don't think there'll be any surprises here. Almost every team spawn camps here, so as much as Wei are going to try and keep it a secret until the last second, I don't think we're going to see Zeta Division looking particularly shocked and surprised to see a team holding out in spawn given the situation. Flora's going to swing out on his right-hand side. Violet is starting on the Ana. He's hiding for a late peek with the nade. Goes for it just onto Pepe. Just needs that one. And Who Are You? They takes down Violet for it, but the nade is so much damage onto Pepe. They try and follow up the kill. They can convert the kill. Again, same principles here for Zeta Division as it was for Wei when it's breaking the spawn hold. Any kill will do. It doesn't need to be a clean fight win. Wei, though, they have no chance to disengage. They just have to die on point here. Build as much ult as they can. Trade as many kills as they can. And that's 30 seconds is all they got off the clock here. Now Wei, they don't have any space left to give. This next hold has to just maintain. Violet was swapping back and forth with heroes as well and died quite early, so it doesn't have a crazy nano boost advantage like you often sometimes see with the Ana in these comps. And it'll be a full neutral again. Eyes on Violet. He's just been nading, as most Anas do. Just nade for Malga, clear it. Pelican dash out, doesn't go exactly where he wants. Peppy will stomp through, but he catches for nade, and now Bernard, he can chase his front line, and Peppy's just going to die too. Nice and easy, right? Just nade for Malga. Push for front line. Violet has been traded. Imba back is Ace. Hueyu's actually found a second one as well. Ace on the high ground. He's going to die late, but I don't know if this has bought enough time for him to get the touch. Hueyu is still alive behind, but they're just free on point right now. Can they even touch? Does Peppy have stomp? Hueyu's coming back. Peppy will get on point. They have one more chance here, Wei, thanks to those kills from Hueyu and Aid. They'll get themselves on point. Rays are neck and neck right now. Hueyu nearly has the blade as well. Stomp here onto Banana this time. Forces him all the way out. Violet maybe a little bit caught in the open. Doesn't get caught though. Zay Division have a Ray. They nearly have a cage. Aid wins a duel and Wei, they're digging their heels in. They've got no more space to give. They've got themselves out, but again, they've got to be so cautious of these nade timings. There's nothing they really have to prevent it. And we've seen it happen to Peppy time and time again. If he gets caught by the nade, he's going to get caught by the sleep here as well. The nade over the top as well. The Ray comes in, the blade in. The cage comes out from Banar as well. Hueyu? He needs so much value. He's got two with the blade. He's going to get in the cage now as well, but it's not enough. Pelican pulls the blade, finishes him off. And Zeta Division will get it over the line. They have the ults to do it in the end. Hueyu made his best effort out of that. The Zeta Division do hold strong, do convert it. Wasn't easy, considering it was a full hold that set them up for that. The Zeta Division take the lead. And alright. Zeta Division now on the verge.
6킨 스트리트의 웨이의 전략이 빛났다면 하바나는 제타가
Nano Ray on a cage, really tough to survive. Yeah, I mean it was always going to be a nigh impossible challenge for Wei, and probably a good demonstration there of why so many teams are keen to run Diana in this mirror, just because the ability to win that front line is actually nuts. Right, we saw the first two fights they won is just nade for Malga, push that front line, win that trade. Really need your... But I think what we've seen a lot of teams do is try and use the Genji as much as possible to disrupt and mark that Ana. But it's a really tough job for the Genji to do consistently. There's always going to be nade timings when you just need to nade the tank, and the tank has no shield, no matrix, no way to avoid it. You saw a lot of the time Peppy would have saved his stomp. He's able to stomp and run away, but all that happens when he does that is Banar can just follow with a stomp of his own, chase Peppy, and they convert the kill afterwards. Yeah, first of all, yes, Unter is getting ready for his big game today. He is fully locked into SSG this weekend. Visions of Jova. I mean, that was a tough one, right? Because that was their map pick, and now the only map type we have left for Wei to choose from is the is Flashpoint, if I'm not mistaken. Wei just needs to win 3 in a row now. They've got it. Oh, okay, if it's only 3 in a row, they're probably good for it, right? With double nade now, it's almost a must. Yeah, Anna certainly seems to be the character who's benefited most from the perks. The Groggy really matches up really nicely. The nade is just really good in almost every situation. But double nano, really good. And looks like there's that presumably Milgari setting back up now as they go to Flashpoint. So they go Saravasa and force Ball. And they try and hit, they try and recreate the new Queen Street. The new Queen Street, it feels like a special. It feels like a special situation, you know? It was such a the map happened. Can they recreate that? What bans do they have left as well here, Wei? Because obviously we're getting quite deep into the series now, and the deeper you go in the series, by this time, you've normally used a lot of your powerful bans. Unless, of course, Rush and Flesser are your coaches, in which case you probably still have all your powerful bans still available to you. But Wei, I think, in a situation where they've used a lot of their powerful ones already. There's been no ball ban so far from Zeta, so I think Wei have to protect tank because they want to leave ball open and hazard open probably. They've used the Diva ban already, Wei. Orisa, do they ban? And maybe, like, Bernard's just going to play Diva then, most likely. Diva or Malga. Well, obviously, they've used for Malga ban, they've used for Diva ban, but maybe Orisa is the best version. What would Zeta ban in response? They could ban Genji, right? I hope so, Mo. I hope we see the Han Vincent again. Shouldn't hero bans be reset after map 5 mark? I don't believe so, no. I think they just keep going. Whoever loses next match between Tracer Raccoon and Falcon's gone. No, Garland, there's more stages. I feel like there's been some misinformation from those bloody plat chat merchants. Merchants of misinformation they were. What happens now, because we got a bit of time before we do bans and stuff. These 4 teams are all going to go to the Asia playoffs. They're going to join the Japanese team, the Pacific teams, who are going to play a group stage. 2 Korean teams in each, 1 Japanese team and 1 Pacific team. So we're going to have mirrored regions in each group. They're going to play the group stage. The top 2 go through, which we expect to be a pretty all-Korean affair. These top 4 teams go into the upper bracket semis, and then we do a double elimination bracket, and the top 2 from this double elimination bracket make it to China. So we've got this weekend, Korea playoffs are all going to happen this weekend, and then we've got 2 more weekends of action from the Asia land. So still plenty of opportunities for all of these teams. There's much more. There's money, there's pride on the line. But yeah, the LAN. Yeah, so I guess I say the Asia LAN is probably worth, for clarity's sake. The group stage will be online, but playoffs will be on LAN. So LAN online. Oh, that was some of my quickest and best writing with my mouse. I'm getting good at this. 1 year in, I'm getting pretty good at this. You're not? I think I am. Alright, Suravasa is the pick. We're expecting a tank protect here, maybe an Orisa ban from Wei. Let's see what we get. Oh, we're getting Alfie has returned. He was the opener and he's going to attempt to be the closer. Obviously, he's the only opener left in Korea playoffs right now. Sorry, OP. Uncalled for stray.
이런 상황에서 뭐 겐지벤이면 토르비오거에다가 최근에 가장 최근 경기 T1전에서 제스처도 팔아보고 결국 안 되겠다.
Maybe they expect a Genji ban. Yeah, I mean, I think if I'm Zeta Division, if they're gonna run the ball type comp, the sort of heroes I'd want to ban would be Ana and Kiriko potentially. Or maybe not Ana. Maybe I want Ana for myself. Maybe I want to ban Kiriko, but I think if I'm not mistaken, they've already banned Kiriko. Yeah, Zeta have already banned Kiriko. They've also already banned Ana, so maybe Genji is the best one they can get. Is there anything else that would be more worthwhile for Zeta as a counter ban? Presuming they can't ban tank. Obviously, if they can ban tank, they probably just ban ball, right? Ban ball, maybe ban hazard. So maybe the Genji ban is just the best option for Zeta. They put Alfie in and then they both end up playing Tracer, or maybe Alfie will start Pharah. That's where I think. That's what I think's most likely. Wei fans still hopeful in the audience. And Macaron, who are you? Macaron, who are you? Sign. Morning Axiom. Is it still morning? It's only 10 AM. Fuck. It's been such a good series. It doesn't feel like it's, you know. Doesn't feel like it's only 10 AM. And this is just for warm up too, isn't it? This is just for warm up. Crazy Raccoon and Falcons to follow.
이거서 이제 악마의
4 a.m. for you? Fuck. Korea's so rough for the American viewers. Is Echo getting any play? Little bits here and there. We saw Huiyu swap onto Echo yesterday when the other team was playing Pharah. It's actually, you know what, it's not out of the question that Zeta would maybe even ban Echo so they can play the Pharah themselves, and the counter swap that Huiyu wants to do isn't available for him.
아직 돌도 안 됐어요.
Cheers, Carlos.
그러면 거의 한 2044년 5년 막 이럴 때 성인 되네요.
2044. 그쵸, 맞아. 2044년 때 성인이에요.
와.
So yeah, Echo or Genji would be my anticipation. Genji probably more likely from Zeta Division.
우리의 1타 강사들을 소개합니다. 인서울은
Zeta Division sign. Come on, you didn't even draw it yourself. You printed that one out at home. I'm only accepting original artwork.
제타 스터디와 함께.
야, 이 베르나르 선생님은 모든 걸 다 하셔야 되네요.
God. Shamelessly re-asking because I'm curious as fuck. Do you have any insight into the lineup teams sitting on stage? Nearly every team has their flex next to their tank, main support on the outside. The Crazy Raccoon always have Chirong next to tank and Shu on the outside, and Zeta have recently swapped Finn and Violet sitting around. Ooh. Interesting. Let's get back to this. I'll answer this question first. So I've recently swapped Finn and Violet seats around too. Is it a difference in strategy needs, or am I overthinking nothing? It's like a small factor, I think. But generally, when you're sitting there on stage and everyone's in a line, you can actually see pretty consistently the monitors of the two players either side of you. So generally, when we would try and do it on London, there would be some thought of like, whose screen do you want to be able to see, right? So some of the classic combos is that's why some of the stage layout is dictated in by the organization in the sense that they want like DPS tank support. DPS, so you know there's some limitations, but generally you want to be next to the person you're probably going to end up working with the most, you know. Sometimes it is just, yeah, like Gala said, like some people just prefer not to be on the end. I don't know if people will go as far as making it comp dependent, but you know, like the fact that Chirong plays a very aggressive style on Lucio, actually with Jumbin a lot, maybe that just makes a little bit more sense that he's actually gets to see Jumbin screen a little bit more and his timing and his setup. So it is something teams think about, but it's not like, I don't think it's like a massive factor. So we're going to see Wei ban the Brig now as well, which in theory does open up the ball a little bit for them as well. But they're not actually going to run the ball here. And interestingly, that even with that tank ban opened, Zeta Division choose not to ban the ball either. They're in fact going to ban the Genji. So more interested in targeting Who Are You? Scout, Roma Medic, Demo Pocket. Exactly, mate. Sonic's nose. a fine crafted art in TF2. And Aid is on Bastion. Remember, single elimination here in the playoffs. They still get to go to the Asia LAN even if they lose here, Wayne, but they will be out of the running for Korea playoffs. And Violet's going to get taken down early from Milgari. It is Anakiri too. Flora's going to back it up, and all of Zeta Division actually going to back it up off the back of that opening pick. And a nice easy fight for Wei here. Really interesting that Zeta didn't pick the ball back. I thought it would have been really wide open, but maybe they just don't need it. Who are you? Can't finish that kill there. Lee Min was thrown in kunais as well, but Finn gets away with that one. We're going to try and rotate Finn aside, but look at Milgari. He's got eyes on this Ana. Violet's just going to rotate in front of everyone. He's got no fear. Defensive nade. He's going to get pocketed through all of it. It's Maka who dies. Violet is just the bait. Happy to be the bait as well, isn't he? Violet, mate, can you just swing in front of their entire team to bait the dive on you? I sure can, boss. I'll try and hit a 180 sleep, and if I don't, you guys will bail me out. I trust you. Who you actually went for a late pulse bomb kill there for a trade doesn't find it either. And Zeta Division, a very quick retake here. Milgaro has hit the ball swap right now, so very much expect Violet to hit the groggy perk once it becomes available. Who probably is going to get to that very soon. You normally get it about the same time you get your first ult, give or take. And that should in theory make Milgaro's life harder. Interesting who we use made the swap onto Mei here as well. So Mei is good into the Diva. Obviously, all of that left click damage will go straight through the Matrix. Chilling reach as well, a bit of extra range on that will make it harder. One roll through right now trying to bait the sleep, but Violet doesn't pull it. They're just trying to clear a little bit of space on the point right now.
있다 보니까
Zeta in control, Sleep and Nano onto Banar will force the ice block out, and now all over Maka. Defensive nade doesn't do anywhere near enough to keep Maka alive. Lee Soo-min is committed deep on the flank. Who are you going to try and live on point? Cannot. Zeta Division should be good for a pretty quick cleanup on this first one. Aid is on the flank. Will Coach going back to the Mega? Can't get it though. Flora hits the Execute, and Zeta Division are good for the first one. Now, moving over is going to be, who are you onto the Echo here as well, actually. So who are you? You see it, right? The guy on Genji, but as soon as he starts to force him in a different direction, starts to feel a little bit more awkward for him. Echo will match up a little bit better onto the Torp here. But we all know he's just not got the same aura, does he? We're moving on to point D right now, overclocking the hands of Flora. Aid is swinging right back there as well. Trying to get the first touch, Data when it unlocks. They're going to clear the ball first, but Milgaru is actually behind. Force a defensive nade out. Flora's going to slide back, actually. Who are you is on the flank. Boop off the map. See you later, Flora. Flora slid back to help. But he just put himself in danger. The Zeta backline have dropped the Ray and they have survived, but they've lost their DPS. They can trade one kill out of it, but they maybe need a little bit more. They're going to get a second one, actually. Milgaru's low, but Banar, he can't finish the kill. He's got the bomb to keep going. Kitsune Rush used by Lee Soo-min, but Banar is just going to waste so much of their time. He forces the TP out. Banar wants to kill everyone. He's going to get in the Baby Diva form. And Bernard does just everything for him there. No DPS, no problem for Zeta Division. The supports find 2 kills with their raid timing. Bernard is going to clean up the rest. And they did concede 27% of the flip there, or of the cap rather, Zeta, but they get themselves back in control. Flank coming through from Maka, and who are you? They're going to run into this Torb. Alfie has to be aware. He's going to get swung both sides, and the nade. They get the assassination. They'll deal with the turret. Aid is on a solo flank. We've seen this quite a lot. When Wei starts to play this flank-heavy style, Aid, even on the Ashe, a hero not associated with taking solo risks on flanks, will start to take a lot of those risks, but Bernard keeps punishing them. Sleep on the ground for Violet. The ground is asleep, but Violet is in trouble. Still trying to put pressure on his back, and boom, back into the mines. It's beautiful. Oh, he's playing bowls right now with Violet. Slam comes through as well. No escape for Finn. Milgaru has taken care of the back line. And they will clean up. There was a bob on point during all of this as well to threaten Cap, so they will get this one over the line. Nicely done by Milgaru there. Boop off the map in the first fight. Boop into the mines on this next one. And Wei get themselves control of the point, but they're a little bit short on ults. And actually, Milgaru's been slept right now. Worth noting, Violet has indeed gone to that groggy perk as we expected. They can't punish Milgaru on this occasion, though. Maka nearly has Nano. Who are you? Nearly has Copy. Maybe a Copy Anna on the go. Mac is there, hiding with a nade for roll through, though. It only can make kills Flora. They're trying to push their way out. A copy on the other side. The nade is good as well. The sleep. They'll clear up the turret too. They've killed Finn in the backline here. Bernard's going to try and go to point, but he's triggered the overtime, but it's too little too late. And Wei will be good for this one here. Once again, Maka on the flank. Imagine trying to do a rotation. There's an Anna hiding in front of you. There's a Copy Anna behind you. How on earth can you deal with all those nades? They tie it up 1-1 Wei, remember. 3-1 down. They have to win every map from here on out to keep themselves in it. Early nade comes through. Catches 2 players, actually. Minefield comes through as well. Alfie's turret goes down. Oh, little hand time slam over the wall from Milgaru here. Aid's cleaned up a point. They're trying to ray and push forwards. They can't trade Aid for Suzu. Is good from Lee Soo-min. Burner's going to keep going. He does finish the kill. He's going to chase out Lee Soo-min. But who are you? He's killed everyone in main. The raid push comes to naught for Zeta Division. And Bernard is just going to have to go off map here, I think, as well. He's going to bomb for it, Bernard. He's got the mech. He's going for the remake kill. Oh, my God. Bernard had a vision. He could see something we could not. But it is no good. It is no good. Sleep is wide. Milgaru avoids that one. They get the late kill onto Flora. Oh, the nade as well. Violet's going to get crushed. And Zeta Division stuck in spawn right now. The ball, the nades, the plays starting to come into their own right now.
근데 약간 그런 생각도 있을 거예요. 아, 이게
Eyes on Maka. He's flanking again, but Nate catches Alpha Yi. Overload has been used. Just into the back. Will get slept here, Milgari. They can't commit the kill. Zeta Vision, they want to go forward with this. They're going to drop the overclock. Molten Core as well. With a Kitsune Rush is holding him. Flora, desperate. Will rotate, will survive. Copy comes through and Flora runs into A. Takes care of that one, but not out of the woods yet. They've dealt with the Bob, but they're just getting traded again. The double Anna. Talk about how powerful Anna is in these perks. Sleep on the point as well. Finish it for Who Are You? And the double Anna does it again. How on earth do you answer these early aggressive double Anna timings? Wei take the lead on Saravasa. And Who Are You? We often talk about how he has a lack of impact when you take him off that Genji hero, but right now he's having a huge one. It's a good question, Stormbreaker, and I'm hoping someone in chat can answer. Gonna get first touch on point here. Zeta Division have swapped Alfie over to the Tracer as well here. No, you don't get the copy perks. Okay, good to know. It didn't look like it was on his screen, but I wasn't sure if how much of that was visual and how much of that was actually you don't get it. Okay, Banara's gonna be cleared off point here. They've got the angles on him here. Wait, they'll clear that one up. They have the nano to keep going if they want. Happy to just keep trolling around. Milgaro has the Rat Pack perk. We've seen a lot of steamrollers in a lot of situations, but maybe against Diva, something you're not doing as often. Mine's on the choke right now. Flora's going to try and get out of that one. Does get out of that one. Nano comes through onto Who Are You. Counter Nano comes through, but Who Are You kills Finn. Violet was safe thanks to his Nano, and now Who Are You's just going to turn onto this Diva. Banara's so low, he's running for HP. Sleep into the back from Maka. Elimination. And Wei, they're just hitting everything at the moment. Who Are You survives on a sliver of HP. All these small margins, all these little things are going their way. Violet is close, needs to be careful. As Milgara goes for a bit of a drive-through. Finn has the Ray for the repush, and they've naded, but they can't punish Who Are You. The nade is good again, though! Maka's gonna hit the sleep! Zeta Division! I've seen this one before! I've been to Toronto, I've been to New Queen Street! And they just can't keep tabs on Maka right now. The ball from one side, the nade from the other. Flora hand time slam. Flora's going to be forced out as well. Milgaru harassing. Dodges for sleep as well. And oh my god, have Zeta dropped the ball by not just banning ball on this map? Bob available now, Age. They just need to win this fight. They wait to take the map. Dynamite over the top. Ray comes out. Bob taking a lot of damage. There is the copy. Anna again. Multiple nades. Violet will catch one. They go to clear the Tracer out. Finn is stuck behind. No support, no backup. Alfie throws out the pulse bomb. It goes wide. Recall has been forced as well. Nade is going to hit. And it's just over, just like that. Maka pumped again. They have a style here that is just something Zeta can't hang with. Proactive, flank heavy, hitting them early, not afraid to take risks. And Wei keep themselves alive in this series.
왜 저게 되지? 제타 입장에서 아니 에코가 왜 잘하지 하다가 오히려 말린 듯한 느낌.
그러니까 나는 겐지를 제일 잘하는 거지 에코를 못하는 게 아니다라는 게 제대로 증명됐던 프라바사였죠.
Of course, Floro. It's fun to see. It reminds me of a team that was always best at this. Most consistently, I feel like it was always Florida Mayhem. You ever watch those old Florida Mayhem games from Season 6? And the setups they have, the positions they would get Trong on Anna Reed or RuPaul if he was playing it, the setups they would have for their dives, it was actually so hard to deal with. But I always felt when you were playing Florida, they were always like 2 steps ahead of you. By the time you figured out what you want to do and where you're going, they've already got the perfect hit orchestrated for that exact position. And it's a really effective way. It's really hard to deal with, right? You talk about what Zeta Division needs to be doing better. They need to be aware of these things, right? They need to be as aware if they can. Can they eat more of these nades? Can they sniff out more of these targets, you know? But it's hard, right? Because we see Bernard is really... I feel like Bernard did a pretty good job at taking Aid out of the game, right? We see Aid going for some of these flanks as well. So Bernard was taking him out of the game pretty consistently. But the problem is you take one threat out, but if there's 3 threats, different doors, different sides every single time, Really tricky. You think this map was on Alfie, the Torb not doing much? Yeah, I think the Trace is definitely better. Genji can be fine as well, but obviously Genji banned on this occasion. But yeah, something like that just to take him out. Because again, you talk about multiple threats, multiple doors. Like, what you want is heroes that can deal with that. Trace is very good at that. D.Va's very good at that. And now this is a little bit, we're gonna get the comms. Yeah, pretty calm in the end. They were winning this fight pretty comfortably. 3-1 up on the map. Still happy though, Maka. Stand up again. Maka's feeling himself today. Can you explain the Kumba Maka thing? Yeah, so essentially, Maka was a player signed to Florida Mayhem on Season 6. I don't think he really... Maybe he played like 1 or 2 maps, but he was never a main part of their roster in Season 6. The main reason Gumba signed him is he thought he was a really big upcoming talent, and was mainly signing him for Season 7. Obviously, as things go, there was no Season 7, so it ended up being a bit of a wasted signing. But Gumba has a pretty good reputation in terms of successfully scouting players and finding talented players, and you know, Maka maybe has had a pretty disappointing 2024. So this now feels like we're really seeing, I guess, these last couple of weeks really feels like Maka's at like the best we've seen from Maka so far. Does he have a ring? He does have a ring. Yeah, who are you and Maka? Obviously, both on that Florida Mayhem team. Both didn't play in their playoff victory. Both got a ring. Who are you? Obviously got one. Shanghai Dragons, right? I can't remember what season it was. Was it 3? No. 4? Someone will fact check me. 2021, that would have been 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, because 2 and 3 was shot, yeah. Is who are you the man with the most rings except Rascal? I don't think, because a lot of that shock roster would have got 2, right? Just from going back to back. Is there a table on Liquipedia or something? I feel like that would be the sort of thing. Smurf also has 3. Has 3 after Stockholm. I don't know if you want to count Stockholm though. It doesn't feel the same. Personally, I wouldn't count it. Yeah, I don't think we... The problem is they're too different to compare Overwatch League and OWCS. It feels like it's too hard to compare, you know. I think we just need to treat Overwatch League as its own sort of thing in the past.
본인들의 흐름으로 좀 끌고 가면서 다시 한번 모든 맵이 열렸습니다.
리셋됐어요.
Maka was off. No, I think he was there the entire time. I'm pretty sure Maka was there the entire time in Florida.
이제 웨이 시그니처를 제타가 좀 막을 수가 없고 제타 같은 경우에는 본인들이 힐러 뱅카드를 가져가면 아우가 주노블이라는 카드가 완전히 열린 상황이라 쟁탈전 일단 좀 무난해 보이긴 하거든요.
자, 여러 가지 선택지들이 분명히 있긴 합니다. 말씀해주신 대로 쟁탈전 일단 가능성이 높아 보이긴 하는데 다른 선택이 이어질 수도 있는 거예요. 그러면 오아시스나 리장타워 쪽으로 갈 가능성이 전 높다고 좀 생각이 들거든요. 네. 아무래도 좀 파라의 밸류를 좀 더 살릴 수 있을 것이고. 그렇죠. 적중. 예, 리장타워 선택입니다.
Left it August according to Liquipedia? I feel like that isn't right, no?
전장으로는 사실
Maybe I've misremembered it, but I'm pretty sure.
많은 요즘 리장타워 선픽을 가져가서 파라를 살리는데 제타가 1세트 사고에 이어서 다시 한번 쟁탈전을
I'm pretty sure he was on there because he was signed mainly for Season 7.
6번째 세트는 리장타워로 결정이 됐습니다. 제타 디비전이 선택한 전장이 되겠고요. 이러면 밴이 좀 중요할 것 같은데.
I feel like this has got, because this has other tournaments all mixed in, right? Like it has like the countdown club and stuff, which will sort of like blur the lines a little bit here. Oh, thank you, Enigma. Thank you for the 10 months. X500. Do you think that Huey is the best Genji at the moment? I don't know. In terms of like, these last couple of days have actually been really impressive. I feel like you've always got to give proper the edge though when it comes to the best Genji. But But right now,
결국 이런 식으로 리장 타워에서
feels pretty reasonable.
투 서브힐러를
Like he's certainly, like he's looking better than Alfie and Pelican on these maps, right? Like he looked better obviously than Zest and Viper yesterday, which is maybe not as impressive. You know, like it's still good, but it's not quite as impressive. But Alfie, Alfie and Pelican also struggling. Obviously now the Genji ban has been burnt as well, right? So who are you is back on his hero. Sorry, I missed a question as well. Lee Min looks like a Magid, right? Yeah, in terms of... Yeah, well, he's basically a flex support who can play Lucio. He's probably closer to, like... Honestly, he's probably actually closer to Gala in terms of, like, the role he plays here. Like, can play Lucio, but definitely has the strength here on, like, on the Kiriko. On the sort of second flex support hero. Alright, let's do a quick catch-up because we obviously got the bans and everything going in as well. We're going on to map number 6 now. Lucio banned from Zeta Vision as we go to Lijiang Tower. Milgari remains in. They're going to try and play the Ana, Kiribati, and Hazard here. But I think this is a very hard map for the Hazard here. We saw Aid going for some sort of solo flanks. You can see right now Aid and Maka are playing on the bridge. They're going to try and take some space over. And actually, Aid's going to pick Flora here. They've taken over the Dojo side. We were actually covering this in VOD review, right? Where playing from white, which is what Wei did last time they played Zeta Vision on this map, they really struggled. So going and taking over the Dojo side first, big fan of. Maybe they listened to the VOD review. They didn't. But they found a way to get Milgaro into more meaningful positions here. When Milgaro has to dive from point all the way to Dojo, it's a really far dive for him. If he could just take and stage in Dojo instead, force Zeta Division to point, I think it's going to feel a lot better for Wei here. So Wei have made adaptations since the last time they played Lijiang Tower against Zeta Division, and I'm here. Ooh, I'm here for it. Banara's going to swap onto the Diva right now. Maka will be forced to D-peek a little bit from that Dynamite. Bomb have a choke. Flora's actually killed Maka as well, actually, here. It was boops out a little bit right now. Milgaro doesn't have full healing at choke right now. Lee Min is going to try and do it all. Nearly has the Kitsune rush, but Milgaro dies before he can get it. And this is going to be a free retake here. So Flora very quickly atones for getting picked in that first fight. Who are you? Wait, Lee Min? Who are you? Bit spooky. Do get 2 trades out of it as well, which is going to make it a little bit harder on this hold. Milgaro's gone onto the ball as well. Violet holding quite far back on the bridge right now. Artillery strike comes in. Violet, are you okay? Oh, kind of walks into that one a little bit. Everything works out fine. Survives more by luck than anything else. Slam onto the backline. They're by the coast. They need to be careful. Zeta's backline right now. Violet's going to get booped off the map. They were not careful enough. Milgaro gets 2. Kitsune rush on point allows them to clean everything else up. And Zeta Division, look at their ults. They were just sort of 10 to 12% short on everything. So the early Kitsune rush helps them out. Maka is hiding close again. If they come White Room, but surely they're... Yeah, look at Bernard. He knows. No chance for Maka. He's going to get naded out of Valen and Zeta Division. They snuff out the danger 2 picks before they even get to point right now. They can't catch the ball when Lee Min still finds a trade on the flank. For the remaining 4 players of Zeta Division, they've got numbers advantage. They've got ults in the back pocket. They can move to point. But oh, a slam! Violet gets caught. Lee Min gets a second one. They've dropped the Rain out and the bomb. Zeta Division are spending to try and convert this fight. Milgaro is low on point. Nanoblade comes back. So the dash back, but Flora still dies. They get a 1-for-1 trade only out of that Nanoblade, though. Not enough. They've conceded the flip as well as Milgaro is back on point. Who are you is trying to mark this barrage. Mine's on point to force it right now. They're trying to push for the cap here. Flora's coming back on Cass. Alfie's going to be forced out, and it's actually Finn is going to get nanoed in all of this as well. I guess to survive, they deal with Who Are You, to be fair. So again, a very expensive fight for Zeta Division. But they get themselves back on point. They had to win that one, of course. We're at 92%. They have Barrage for this next one. Wait, don't quite have anything yet. They nearly have Bob and Kitsune Rush, which they can use to force point. Just gotta keep eyes on this Barrage. Obviously, Huayu can deflect it. Violet's gone for the nade perk here, actually, so I don't know if they've sort of based him out. Boot back there. Alfie's gonna catch some left clicks. Milgari's trying to get involved on him here as well. Mines will be used. Alfie is still getting harassed here. Sleep onto Milgari now. Suzu to save him from that nade, actually. And Huayu's coming the other door while they do that. Violet was looking for the punish, but they get everyone else. Maka will die for this. Alpha Yi, we're barraging. We have to. But Wei are going to take this. Banara's going to keep stalling out point now, just buying time. He's going to die here. He's going to self-destruct, actually. Ambitious from Banar. He's going to die before it. I mean, I guess Ambitious, he also has to. Kitsune Rush Bob on point. Oh, Kitsune Rush Bob, you don't see the combo a lot, but it's such a powerful combo. When Bob gets turbocharged, he really gets going, and Wei are going to win the first round. Remember as well, Zeta Division's map pick. Choice of bands. We're gonna get a replay of this. This is Violet going off the map. Oh, they don't have the camera there. You can see it in like the background of Huayu's screen. This is Huayu. This is when Milgari was slept on the other side. He just catches Finn. Maka was on the flank, and you see again Banar. Like, they're flanking, right? The other team's flanking. Diva, can you punish one of these flanks? Banar always gets the kill. He goes and kills the Ashe. He goes and kills the Ana in that situation. But it's just, it's not enough. there's always a second flank, a second angle, a ball coming from the sky. Alright. Hazard Bastion now. Starting on with Diva here, Zeta Division. Starting on the cast, maybe anticipating the ball, but ooh, Flora's going to deal with this flank right now. And they shut it down. They do lose. They're still getting trades. Sleep through here as well. Huyu's going to dash through. Deflect comes out as well. Banar has full pocket with this Matrix. Huayu is trying to get pocketed as well, but they can't eat those heals. And Maka's probably going to die late here on the coast. Milgari was considering going for a touch next, and Maka was still committed. But Banar doesn't go and kill him, just trying to preserve his life. Lee Min taking this duel with Flora, winning this duel with Flora, forces him to deep-peek a little bit. Flora's going to come back for round 2, and this time he clears Lee Min. Maka's trying to rotate into an aggressive position. I think they're trying to punish him right now. All over Maka. He's out in the open. Maka's in big trouble, but Milgari's killed Violet during all of this. Milgari's clean too. They were trying to punish Maka in main, but Maka just gives him the slip, and this is going to be a quick retake for Wei. Flashbang comes out, all at the choke. They catch both of those kills. And now Wei getting very close in this opening nano. A chance to go Huayu's way, a chance to go Milgari's way. Need to try and put it away through this choke, but this is a very oppressive wall choke here for the Hazard. Maka was on the flank as well, of course he is. We have a big Genji on the far side from Zeta Division trying to bust open the flank, and I think they have forced Huayu back for now. Sleep onto it, but oh, Banar with the 180 Matrix, he catches it. Maka goes down with Nano. They're going to try and double in, but here they go. High Noon to protect him. And Zeta Division. Oh, what a Matrix from Banar, actually, to get that one. Looked like Maka was going to get the drop on him, but eyes in the back of his head, Matrix in the back of his head. And they get a quick retake here, Zeta Division. And again, free retake. Or they use for High Noon, right? But not very expensive. Deflect onto the sleep from Alpha Yi. Nade will be dodged as well, so no cooldowns now for Maka. This flank hasn't gone his way, but they're going to drop the Nano Blade anyway. Hinder comes through. Ray comes through. Violet gets chopped up anyway. Finn's trying to run. Finn can't run. Oh, he's stuck in the downpour. When it rains, it pours and all that. Flora will go down. Bernard does get his one. He always trades one of these. Flora's going to try and re-peek here. Self-destruct. Actually, they think they can clutch. Alfie has pulled the blade. He's got eyes on Huayu. And Wei couldn't convert that Nano Blade advantage. Oh, this is a huge fight for the economy of Zeta Division here. Breaking the Nano Blade. Breaking the Nano Blade. Trading their way out. Bernard was able to shut down Age during all of that. And then Huayu, I feel like he got enough value, but he doesn't get the kill on the downpoured cast there. Milgaro has now gone Ramatra here. They do have ult advantage here, Wei. Violet has the rally. It's all Zeta have right now. Oh, Violet wants to go. He wants to go. He's got the backline in his sights. He's going all the way. He's on it. He misses the whip shot, though. Maka's floating away, but he gets him. Low HP stuck behind. Huayu has killed the backline, though, as they push in aggressively here, Zeta. Huayu will get a third. and they will get the retake. And Wei only used for bobbing that as well. I think Zeta were probably hoping for a little bit more, even if they lost the fight. They were probably hoping that they could have got both ults out of Wei there. So Wei hold on to the Kitsune rush. Violet's walking in. He doesn't. Actually has no fear. It's going to be a Malga swap from Banar as well. So now, in theory, tank advantage in this head-to-head for Zeta Division. They have the high noon to swing with, but Lee Min has the Kitsune rush. Damage onto Banar, forces the stomp. Form is traded. Looking for the Kitsune rush here. Lee Min with a wide swing. Dash in right now. Violet is on the run. He's trying to get out. The supports are pocketing each other on coast. Milgari wants value in main. He's all over Flora. He supports her there, but he's gone so deep. Milgari, they pocket burner through all of it. Both tanks are traded. Flora's trying to win this duel, but Lee Min gets out. Aid is just walking to spawn, but Flora's got him covered. Violet is still playing around on coast. Violet needs help. Finn is coming. Both Flora is coming. The peel is good. They will eventually lose Violet, but they're looking to clean up the kills. Alpha Yi will finish that one. Alpha Yi will finish both of them. Zeta Division have control of the point right now. One more desperate attempt for Wei. It's going to be a huge ult fight here. Aid has gone sim. I don't know if he'll stick it or if it's just out of spawn. Yeah, he's walked out of spawn on it. Maka's only just spawned now, so they have for Wraith in this trade, but Maka's not there yet. They have to get the touch. I think Huayu's going to have to do it. Huayu gets the overtime. Milgaru will swing. He has the Annihilation to keep going. Ray Trade comes through. Blade as well with this. He's chasing down Alpha Yi. He doesn't get him. Alpha Yi is giving him a slip. Alpha Yi has embarrassed him here. Oh. Alpha Yi slips away from Huayu, gets the kills, gets out, and turns around and kills Huayu as well. Absolute ankles and shatters. Absolute outplay from Alpha Yi. Such a good blade from Alpha Yi, actually. And Huayu, it looked, oh, the Ray blade, it was so scary, right? And this, I hope we get a replay of this last blade. This last blade is so good. Flora had a pretty good round there as well. Here we go, Violet going into the spawn with a rally. Oh, we don't even get a chance to see that blade again as we're going into Night Market. Wei have to win this round to keep themselves alive and to tie it up 3-3. Hazardous for choice from Milgaru. Ash again. A map that can be a little bit harder to play in this kind of flank-heavy playstyle with. Milgaru takes the initial dive in. Nara's trying to mark that. Dynamite doesn't go off. They've got pressure on the backline here. Huayu is on that left-hand side now as well. So the Zeta Division backline, they have to be careful. But Nara's going to try and get back. He's taking a lot of damage, though. Aid with a chance to keep walking forward. Looking for this Dynamite timing around the Matrix. Catches for Dynamite. Got all those perks as well, remember here. So he's got the Sidewinder and he's got the extra Dynamite, I think that is. We'll back up to point now, so Aid's going to have more limited angles. And Milgaru's maybe caught out a little bit here. Suzu's getting out. Defensive wall as well. They can't punish Milgaru here. And Wei have control of the first point. Banara's going to go contest now. He sets up that kill onto Lee Min, and now Flora is walking forward. Maka is on the flank, but he can't do enough this time. And Zeta Division get the point back very quickly. They should be able to catch Maka here as well. Very hard trip out for him. Violet's going to get the job done. Milgaru goes over onto Bull. Ults coming up now for both teams. Double support ult available for Zeta Division very soon. Aid nearly has for Bob. Might just be a force point angle with this Bob. We see Lee Min encroaching on the flank right now in Zeta Division. They're going to be forced back to point here, so have to be careful if you're Zeta Division. If you find yourself holding on coast, very liable to these boots. They're trying to stabilize now. Aid is forced him over onto coast. Slam coming through from Milgaru. Doesn't have the hang time thing yet. Will be booped off the map. Oh, just about gets the grapple in time. Back on the map right now. Defensive rally comes out from Violet as well, just to secure themselves on point. Wei are going to take a bit of a step back here. They traded Bob for rally. Bob is caught outside though, so Bob won't get all that much done. Lee Min is going to be cleared. They have Kitsune Rush to go with again. Whip off again. Wait, this time Violet's got him! I said Zeta have to be worried about boobs, but it's Violet who has to be worried about the boobs right here. Trying to pocket Flora out of this one as well, and now Flora is pushing aggressively on this flank. Has he gone too far though? No, Finn's got him. He's got the Ray to cover it as well. Huayu's going to blade into the Ray. They need to clutch for high noon. The deflect! The deflect gets the job done. Huayu looking for the finishing blow, but he's still got both supports to deal with. Alpha Yi is on the back line too. The Baby Diva's with him. It's just Milgaru. Zeta Division have control of the point. They will clean up this ball. And And now all of a sudden, Zeta Division one fight away from going to the Korea Playoff Grand Finals. They have Alpha Yee's Blade with which to do it. Wei don't have a lot. Ada's gone Tracer. They are in desperation mode right now. All eyes on Alpha Yee's Blade. He absolutely broke Huayu's ankles with the previous one. Now they come in. Milgaru has killed Violet. He's onto it. The sleep is dodged. They secure that kill onto Maka. They're playing for the flip right now. Just a slash through onto the ball. No great targets now for Alpha Yee with this one. They have to clean up the ball. Lee Min taking this duel with Flora. Not for the first time, but maybe for the last time. TP out though, and Flora can't find anything. Alpha Yee is low on point, but Minds are buying valuable time and space. Roll through from Milgaru. Self-destruct as well from Banar and all of this. Doesn't get back into mech though. Pressure onto Lee Min. Not out of it yet. Maka comes back. The rally was used by Violet. They're not going down right now, Wei. Finn's going to get betrayed. They should have the numbers to clean it up. Violet's going to come swinging back in, but now it's just for support for Zeta Division. Will get taken down, and Wei have one more chance. No ults just yet for Zeta Division. Finn is the closest. Lee Min has a Kitsune Rush slightly earlier, and Aid has the Pulse Bomb again. Aid, we've seen him do wondrous things on the Tracer. Even some cool stuff on the Bastion, but need for Pulse Bomb there. Doesn't land it. Alpha Yee is touching point. Will get forced back by Milgaru. Flora's going to catch Aid in main, though. Lee Min has a Kitsune Rush. Finn has the Revo. Ult advantage. Player advantage here. Kitsune Rush comes in. Suzu is going to be used. Ray straight on top of it right now. Huayu is desperate for the trade. He goes for the dash through. T-Fleck can't get him. Storm comes back through. Milgaru trades Flora for it though. But Alpha Yee are all over Milgaru. He is stuck in the corner. 1 HP life support. He falls. This is Zeta Division's moment. They've got him on the ropes. It's Maka and Lee Min trying to stall it out. Maka will get the next touch. He's dancing around. They kill the Bastion. Why are we back on Bastion? Alpha Yee will clean up the supports. And Zeta Division are going to the Grand Finals. Woo. GG for sure. GG for sure, right? What a great start.
결국 마지막 세트에서 다시 한번 보여주면서 제타는 역시 제타다를 보여줬고요. 웨이는 졌지만 진짜 잘 썼어요. 네,
Why are we back on Bastion? I actually have time for it as well. Like, why not? Just catch someone off guard, right?
제타는 사실 뭐 명경기 제조기긴 한데.
We have a chance next week, and that's the beauty of the systems. Yeah, it's like a TV show. Your favorite characters, they never die, even if they seem like they're in trouble. They're always going to be back next week. Thank you, Vermilion here. Thank you for the Prime and 8 months of Prime as well. The nature of gambling, up and down, up and down. Now, what are you guys saying? The main thing that's putting me off watching Commander X co-stream is that there is at least 2 years of theories that hundreds of people with higher IQs than me have spent hundreds of hours of studying the history of. So much so that I see a team win a round and they say, I see a classical cock and balls theory here. And then Lucio dies and they go, oh, that's a Frenchman's cum sock. They will lose like on a close map 5 now. I can't remember what it was. It's funny you use that one, but there was a cock and balls theory in London. I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember what it was, but there was cock and balls theory. I don't know if Chris is still here if he remembers, but it was 100% a time. Chris was doing a VOD review. He was drawing on the screen, and what he had drawn on the screen looked like the formation he wanted us in was in the shape of a cock and balls. So we started calling it cock and balls theory for a couple of weeks.
모든 팀들 중에서 가장 많이 발전한 팀이 아닐까 싶을 정도로 이렇게 되면은 다음 스테이지나 아니면 당장의 다음 아시아에서는 약간 그런 것 같아요. 이 팀.
But I can't remember what the theory is. It's lost to the ages, really.
근데 현재까지는 확실히 제타가 1타에
Good copy and passive. I enjoyed that.
확실히 웨이가 웨이만 보여줄 수 있는 조합을 하다 보니까 제타가 흔들린 장면도 있긴 한데 두 번은 안 당합니다.
Does Wei get a lower bracket? So yeah, so they're out of Korea playoffs, but they're still going to go to the Asia playoffs next week.
후반부로 가면 갈수록 후알류 밀가루의 힘이 실시간으로 빠진다는 게 느껴졌었거든요. 마킹하는 능력이 정말 대단했었던.
Who we got? Violet player of the match probably feels too far, right? Yeah, cock and balls theory. Violet player of the match. It's probably... It's just Bernard, right?
감사합니다.
I feel like it's just Bernard. I don't think Violet's like an awful shout, to be fair. I think Violet had a good series, right? I don't think we're in like, this isn't crazy. Oh. Thank you, Frazzle. Appreciate it for 2 months Prime.
결승 진짜 정말 오고 싶었는데 이번에 또 우승할 기회가 생겨서 정말 좋습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 자, 오늘 정말 세미파이널다운 무대가 펼쳐졌죠. 가장 긴 한타가 나오기도 했고요. 조합 물고 물리는 싸움 엄청 났기도 했고 또 제타는 준비.
Yeah, I mean like his break was good for it, right? I don't think he played bad at all. I think if you ask me to rank him, power rank him, right, it's probably like Bernard, then maybe actually Violet, right? I feel like Finn was having a lot of problems. I think you've got to take into account as well the nature of the style they are playing. Wayne, that is, puts so much pressure on this backline, right? And we saw Finn. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right, Cat. Yeah.
Scary, I imagine.
It's like a really tough one for.
It was difficult because the opponent chose a battlefield that was difficult to predict, but we eventually won. Imagine if he just said, GG easy, didn't even sweat. Easiest game of my life. Didn't even have my monitor on.
I was playing with a Wii Fit balance board.
Why can't a losing team get player of the match? I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't be able to. I think it's only happened once in history, right? But people are so, like, winning team pilled. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it, to be honest. I feel like Maka has done a lot. Like, was he the best performing individual? I think, like, player of the match should be the best performing individual, right? Was Maka the player who played... Did Maka play better than Bernard? Is like, you know, we take the best player from each team. Did Maka play better than Bernard?
I won.
Yeah, probably, right? Yeah?
That'd be Milgari being knocked off the map in that final engagement.
There's a we won emote, not an I won.
A bit of disagreement. All right. Oh.
Has the team discussed playing a defensive position recently? And he says, I think it depends on the meta.
The disagreement didn't see New Queen Street. I guess the question is, because even on the maps they did badly on, right? Was Maka ever the, did it feel like Maka had like an up and down series? Because it even feels like on, on Havana, right? Like,
if they catch Kiriko, they will go
Maka didn't really do anything wrong, or like anything egregiously wrong, it felt like. Just whole team kind of got blown out of the water. 5:40 in the morning. Stuffed with food? Or time to just mong out and watch a crazy Raccoon Falcons best of 7 events of Smithsonian, eh?
The answer is, we have a friend-like atmosphere with each other.
Friend-like?
Yeah.
Would it go as far as friends?
Oh, it's Ramadan? Oh, so it's you're literally in a you're literally in the feast stage. Yeah. Loaded up on Haribo's and Pringles, ready for EMEA playoffs. Looking good. Morning 7M. Did I miss a banger? You absolutely did, 7M. That's like, that was a series. That was a series for sure.
That is the question. I hope Violet says, I'll do one more fat Ajax for the fellas.
Yeah, honestly,
one more time.
I thought what we were going to get is Way would do like a spirited, but probably just get like 4-1 or something. But actually, Way could have won that Lijiang Tower. I think it was
some sort of
even the first map as well.
Singing,
and the maps that Way did win, that Suravastan and Queen Street, actually crazy maps. Actually crazy maps.
A little bit of fan service.
I should do the VOD as well before I forget, right? As we get ready for a bigger series.
Word to the fans.
That was just the appetizer, guys.
파이팅! 자, 이렇게 마지막에 팬분들
They said they will desperately want us to win, and we will achieve it tomorrow. Thank you for always supporting us. That's the interview with Violet. They have a lot to look forward to tomorrow. First
I've not cut
time
it yet,
OWCS
Wilder. Don't
final
worry. He's
for
all right.
the team. Obviously, they did play a final in Soup Invitational, but for OWCS, Harry, it's the first one. How about this, though? Falcons Crazy Coon, Harry?
All right, back on the highlights. 15k viewers on main. Feels like as high as it's been. Yeah, I never really checked the mainstream to see what it's on. I guess obviously the English cast is probably doing a pretty good, pretty big difference maker there. Plus, as soon as you slap the word playoffs on it. They're wrong on stream too. Zeta, what did they say? Zeta was in the last Korea stage finals. Have just taken the Spurs job in my FM game. Have lost the first 8 seasons. Am I cooked? You're going to find yourself in a low morale situation, Ofish. So you just, what I always do when I'm in a low morale situation. Let's see how, wait, I just want to see how big Zeta's reaction is. In relief. Look at Flora, Ah! Relief from Flora that they finally got it over the line. They keep saying that Zeta in finals is unheard of and they've never made it to finals, but they literally have made it to 50% of the Korea finals. Yeah, it doesn't seem to add up. Sorry. We're spinning multiple plates. Low morale theory. Low morale theory is obviously you're on a losing streak, all the players start to just lose confidence. It's TU find themselves in a low morale situation. What you need in a low morale situation, wait until you have a game that you'll probably you're actually favoured in, right? Do the team speech, get everyone's morale turned up a little bit, and then you win that game, hopefully, because they're a team you should be anyway. And then you can snowball that. You snowball that. It's actually slingshot theory. Slingshot, snowball theory, all of these things. They all align. They are all connected. Praise their training. Yes. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, praise their... Do all the little things. All the little things that you maybe wouldn't normally bother with. Make sure you're doing all of them. Alright, I can cut the VOD. Finish that VOD on a low morale theory explanation. EU games later, we're going to have VP against Genji and Alcacia versus Peps. Should I get a sandwich as well? I feel like, yeah, this is the time to eat the sandwich, so I'm stocked up. Give myself some more water. I don't know why I don't know what's happened. Guys, I'm from Kent, I promise. I can speak for Queen's English. But I am going to get myself a sandwich. Alright, that is uploading now. Ooh, cool. I'm grabbing a sandwich, grabbing some water, then we can lock back in, okay? This is the big one, right? I mean, that last one was also a pretty big one, but this is also the big one. sausage bagel. Ooh. Ooh. It's a bit chilly, actually. I'll be okay, though. The Overwatch will keep me warm. Oh, that's what I need to do. This is what? This is our third Falcons v Crazy Raccoon in 3 weeks. 3-2. Which order was it? Was it 3-2 to Falcons? No, 3-2 to Crazy Raccoon, then 3-2 to Falcons. We do, Lemon. We do. We are treated to good Overwatch all weekend long. Morning, Gay Hunter. How was Zeta versus Way? Really good, Bob. If you're looking for something to watch during the gap between Korea and EMEA in North America, definitely worth a watch. This is our Real Madrid versus Barcelona, El Clasico. Yeah, that's true. That's really true. Some are calling it the new firm. The Scottish contingent are. El Clasico if it happened 8 times per season. Yeah. I mean, people wouldn't complain, right? If you got El Clasico 8 times a season, would people complain? Yeah, Badder. It starts next week.
We are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed
really?
fast
That happen that
TN
often?
panel and
I guess,
upgraded Diac 2 technology.
They'll just meet in every cup competition eventually
This
as well, right?
monitor has
Celtic and Rangers.
inherited the XLX monitor stand design. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
We know Varel and Vortex Wolf are qualified. We don't know the order of their seeding yet, but we know they're both qualified. But Pacific have their playoffs, I think, also next week, right? But it's yet to be determined. Playing for top 2 here. But I think the expectation is it's going to be MFC and 99
하나의
Divine.
매치가 준비되어 있습니다. 오늘의 두 번째 경기, 이 두 팀은 또 만났습니다. 팀 팔콘과 크레이지 라쿤의 대결입니다.
네, 결승전에서 만난 게 아니라 세미파이널에서 만났기 때문에 두 팀의 결승전 성사가 되지 않죠.
Alright, here they are.
팀 팔콘 입장합니다. 아, 팔콘이 정말 완벽하게 부활했어요. 그 부활이 시작이 지난주 크레이지 라쿤전이었는데 또 만나게 됐어요.
일단 확실히 팔콘 같은 경우에도 뭐 뱀픽이나 전장 때문에 좀 많이 고생을 했었는데 보완해 왔습니다. 방향을 찾아왔죠.
한빈의 영웅폭 확대, 스토커의 한 줄안에 신무기를 장착했거든요.
약간 생각의 틀을 좀 넓혔던 것 같아요. 계속해서 한정된 영웅폭 안에서 끌려다니다 보니까 안 쓰던 한쪽까지 좀 적극적으로 기용하고 한쪽가 기존에 좀 잘 안 쓰던 윈스턴의 자리야까지 갔던 게 좀 큰 도움이 됐고요.
이에 맞서는 크레이지 라쿤도 입장합니다.
크레이지 라쿤 같은 경우에는 이제
Did somebody not want to go to work today?
카운터를 좀
Did
강하게
somebody wasn't in the mood to go to work today, were they?
확실히 립 선수가 인터뷰에서
We'll get an action replay of it. We'll let Crazy Raccoon Bear walk out and hands in the middle as well. But we'll get a replay of that for everybody who missed it. Yeah.
확실히 누군가가 키를 딱 잡았어요. 맞습니다. 그러니까 말씀해주신 대로 시드 결정전에서 충격에 이어.
A little bit dodgy from Shu there. I thought Shu was about to send his heart out to the people. Careful, Shu. All right, let's. For those who missed it, just eyes on Magic during this walkout. Everyone's walking out, you know, all pretty nonchalant, not that into it. But wait until we get to the hands in the middle. Eyes on Magic. You tell me if this guy wanted to come to work today.
본인들도 약간 조금 더 준빈 선수 인스턴도 좀 더 적극적으로 쓰고 마우가도 쓰고 하면서 약간 라쿤도 조금씩 본인들의 폼을 되찾고 있습니다.
It's just a clocking in situation, isn't it? All right, I guess so. I'll do it.
이게 일단 막힌 상태라 오늘 어떤 전략을 준비해 왔을지 좀 궁금해요.
그렇죠. 하지만 크레이지 라쿤도 워낙에 강팀이고 선수들의
Come on, mate. It's El Clasico.
그 상황에 따른 대처가 유연하게 되느냐 이게 좀
It's the old firm.
랩 선택과 팬이 승부를 가를 요소가 많은 이 두 팀의
Some
대결.
people would treat it to be on the treat it as an honor to be on the bench in El Clasico.
만나보시죠.
All right, 9K and Moon. Should we get a translation going?
4 out of those 5 have been Falcons wins, including the Grand Finals championship for the World Championship last year in Stockholm.
Late game scalers, potentially, our Falcons. We've got ourselves a coaching interview here that's going to be translated by WDG.
On the left, we have Mr. 9000 himself, Mr. Lamatra versus Mr. Clay Lacoon. It is Coach Moon.
Oh yeah, maybe yeah. But yeah. You got to go for 15 minutes? You're probably all right, 7M,
He has
honestly.
a I Love Croatia badge on his jacket.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Big fan of Croatia.
Yeah, big fan of Croatia, guys.
9K back in his hoodie. This is a good sign, actually. The hoodie looks brand new, but this is a good sign that 9K has returned to hoodie tech.
네, 저희가 사실 4강에서 만날 거라고 상상도 못했었는데 뭐 이렇게 만난 김에 저희가 재밌는 경기 보여드리도록 해보도록 하겠습니다.
The question is, the two eternal rivals meet again in the semi-finals this year. How do you feel?
How do you feel, 9K? Well, we wait for the English to filter through to the
But I'm going to
casters.
show you a fun game because it has come to this, and that was 9K's answer. Now Moon says, I want to stop seeing you. Probably because out of the last 5 matches, they've lost to Falcons 4 times, but they did go 1-1 so far this year.
Simply disband, please.
되면 기세가 오르는 팔콘이기도 한데요. 반면에 작년에 상반기에 모든 리그에서 우승을 했지만 단 하나 OWCS 코리아에서는 우승을 하지 못한 크레이지 라쿤 팀도 있습니다. 자, 그렇기 때문에 오늘 경기 쉽사리 예상하기 쉽지 않은데요. 자, 오늘 경기의 승부의 판가름 어디서 날까요?
개인적으로 저번에 시딩 결정전 이후 들어왔던 특전에 의해서 게임이 많이 변했다고 생각을 하지만 결국 크레이지 라쿤과 팀 팔콘이 갖고 있는 고유의 색깔은 변하지 않았기 때문에 결국 그 색깔을
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? But it's really expensive. Plus, I imagine your
Question
shipping will be quite
9000 is,
big
what do you
too.
think is the winning point in today's game?
어느 팀이 본인 팀의 색깔을 잘 살려서
I think the team that brings out the team's unique colors will win. Colors will win, rather. So, talking a little bit about the team styles.
It's like £300.
Differences,
Shit.
which I'll dive
Yeah,
into.
both teams qualified already for the Asia
And
playoffs.
Moon says, I agree with 9K.
And the Forest doesn't want to see them. Keep stealing the interview answers.
Curtis is relatively tame compared to some of the interviews we've seen in the past.
예상 스코어는 4대1 정도로 예상하겠습니다.
The SSG Valentine hoodie is sold out. I don't know, no.
The team's record is completely 50-50. What is the expected score? So the
can
50-50
ask
is in
for you.
reference to this year's score.
They're obviously American based, so I might not get an answer right now.
And 9K's response is expected to be 4-1 because it looks like we'll lose in Gibraltar. So
Clocked.
이스페란자 빼시죠.
빠른 상의.
네, 그렇게 하고 4대 1로. 네.
자, 이러시면 안 됩니다.
I'll ask for you, Floro. We won't get an answer soon, but I'll remind me, and I'll let you. Remind me, like maybe tonight. By tonight, I'll hopefully have an answer.
He actually thinks Falcons will just win.
Yeah,
like,
and he
excluding
doesn't-
Esperanza.
And he doesn't think they're going to win Gibraltar.
상대팀에게 지지 마십시다. 올라간.
These guys are so real. These two guys and Rush, they're just they're such real ones. Just saying, yeah, we'll probably lose this. Yeah, we can't.
Who's doing translating? So they're like, someone's translating it, I guess, behind the scenes, and they're feeding Afro and Leg Day the translation, and then they're relaying it to us, which is why we're like a little bit kind of behind almost, because there's just like a lot of steps to get it through.
Yeah. I don't care who wins as long as they don't win, apparently. And Moon says it doesn't make sense that Zeta is first in terms of first seed. It doesn't make sense that Zeta's first seed.
Stop losing to them, Ben Moon, you idiot! Why are these guys first? Because you keep losing.
Oh boy, well, we want to talk about stylistic diff.
Alright.
1등 한번 했다고 막
Samoa to kick us off then? If anyone wants to factor that into their predictions. Samoa to kick us off?
제타 입장에서는 너네도 1년 동안 3위만 해봐라.
그게 맞죠. 맞아요. 그게 맞아요. 그동안 서름이 얼마나 많았었는데 제타 입장에서는. 예. 자, 양 팀이 맞붙는 첫 번째 세트는 사모아로 갑니다.
그쵸, 뭐 사모아다 보니까 랭킹볼을 활용하기 좀 어려운 전장이기도 하고 앞선 세트에서 앞서기에서 보셨듯이 이 러쉬, 포킹 뭐 다 나올 수 있죠.
그렇죠. 아, 근데 인터뷰에서도 나왔듯이
So interesting. I don't know what to make of the matchup so far because we obviously know historically Falcons are the Malga team, but we've seen Falcons actually struggle a little bit in that composition compared to some of their opponents recently. So I'm going to be really interested to see the bans here in terms of what direction, at least initially, both teams think they have advantage in.
그 지브롤터 이스페란자에 많은 게 있거든요.
서로 약간 필살기 하나씩 좀.
They are better, yeah. A double elimination after playoffs.
클라이막스 때 서로 필살기 한 번씩 교환하잖아요.
맞아요.
근데 처음부터 그러지 말자.
What's she gonna play, Anna? Yeah, reasonable bet. Obviously, we've got to factor in there is more flexibility in the Crazy Raccoon lineup.
OWCS 코리아에서
Is Malga meta again? Yeah, not like hard, have to play it everywhere meta, but popular right now. Popular.
그런 구도가 나왔거든요. 그만큼 좀 코리아에서의 우승도 선수들끼리에서는 정말 중요한 또 요소인데 이미 아시아 진출을 확정 지은 두 팀이긴 하지만.
Oh. Alright, get our buffers out of the way now, keep boosting the stream.
당연히 우승으로 시작하고 싶을 거 아니에요.
It's not, no.
탱커 대결 정말
Shabandon? Shabandon Hammer? I said that right, but no, not possible to pause live on Sue.
담당하고 있다 보니까 이 뱅카드
No, not started yet, Robin. You've not missed anything.
될지 그 점을 좀 주의를 해야 되긴 해요.
그러니까 지금까지 경기들을 보게 되면은
Thanks for the boost, guys. It's working.
양팀 탱커들을 계속 겨냥하면서 견제하고 그런 모습이 있었거든요.
앞 경기랑 좀 비슷하죠. 제타도 베르나르 선수 혼자 탱커를 좀 맡고 있기
Are we getting any marbles today? Yes, we're going to get the Asia raid after the stream, I believe, and we've got 2 codes to give away, so we'll do a couple of giveaway races, maybe some love of the game races as well. Then we'll hit a few just replays. Maybe I'll replay Korea for those who missed it this morning, and then we'll lock back in for EMEA and North America playoffs. And Backbone will be joining us as well. Codes for what? Anamythics. We've got some Anamythics on the go. So if anyone wants that Anamythic, what we need to do is be the fastest.
슈의 모습도 마지막으로 양 팀의 선수들이 모두 화면 한 번씩 비춰줬었습니다. 그리고 여전히 보이는 저 모니터 그리고 39대 60.
61% for Crazy Raccoon.
좀더 우세하다라는 팬분들의 지지가 있었습니다.
61%. So yeah, as I was saying, I think it starts at 6 GMT, so like just under 7 hours from now.
이거는 라쿤의 어떻게 보면 라운드 로빈에서부터 이번 어쨌든 흔들린 넷자 중심을 잡은 것 같다라는 그런.
I've not Sans. Was it good? have a few bevs.
저희 둘만 그때 맞췄었잖아요.
아 그때 저 4대3.
네, 4대3.
And I don't know what to make of this, right? Because obviously we've seen Falcon struggle on the Malga comp. Oh, thank you, Confessor, as well. Thank you for the 2 community gifted. That's a rainy day tracer for you. Obviously, if anyone else wants to claim their rainy day tracer, all you need to do 2 subs to a Twitch streamer, an Overwatch streamer of your choice. Can gift a couple of community subs. I think a new tier 1 and a gift also count as well. Exclamation mark SAS for full terms and conditions if you want to support a streamer and support yourself. Get yourself a rainy day tracer. Yeah, Hunter's in America right now with Kellen and Blissey.
나머지 선수들 아직 표팀이 없습니다. 한빈 선수와 이제 뭐 필더 선수.
So yeah, what I was saying about the comps, we'll not be using it on the Paris Eternal Tracer skin. Some kind of Soon fan.
지난번에 워낙 많은 걸 보여줬기 때문에.
그렇죠. 만약에 오늘 팔콘이 이겨서 한빈 선수가 POTM을 받게 된다면 진짜 그 와 벽을 깬 거죠.
What's my favorite weed? I don't smoke any weed. I just fall asleep. So I've never got that into it. So yeah, I don't know what to make of the comps, right? Because we've seen Falcon struggle on the Malga comp, that they're normally quite good at. We've seen Crazy Raccoon lose for Winston Mirror to Hanbin the other week. So what on earth do we make? 3rd match, 2 teams, 1 legacy. Excited to see him play again the week after next. Wait, also, is it possible they're in the same group? It's maybe possible they're in the same group in the playoffs as well, right? At the Asia playoffs? I guess it depends. If Zeta get 1st seed, then it's because it'll be 1st and 4th from Korea in one group, and 2nd and 3rd from Korea in another group. So maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it 5 weeks in a row. No 3rd place match this time, no. So they're gonna do, I think, a show match or something tomorrow instead. All right, we go into Samoa. Go into Samoa, and it's going to be a ball ban from Falcons, which obviously stop jumping playing the ball. Maybe a question mark here. It's good on downtown, right? But is this the best ball map? It's a ban. Have they spent maybe one of their most valuable bans on a map where it's not as valuable? Crazy Raccoon quite often start the series with a Juno ban. Obviously, we know Shu very much does prefer to play the Kiri over the Juno. So we'll see throughout the series. I imagine Shu will lean into that more where he can. So yeah, so obviously helps him on downtown here, but this is a big investment from Falcons here. So I think worry it's pretty early for him. Yeah, it's not very Zugzwang at all. Not very Zugzwang at all, I think.
초롱 전장을 누비는 갓.
They farmed ball last time they played. Yeah, they did in Nepal, didn't they? Where wait, no, was it? Does anyone remember Lijiang Night Market where Hanbin mirrored the ball? And it was a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. But then later on they played Esperanza and they played Anna Diva, and they really dealt with the ball. Yeah, if they win, yeah, I mean, I think if they win it, they won't feel too bad about it. Maybe it'll be one of those, we'll see later in the series exactly how they plan to go through the series, and if it ends up being a I wish we had it here type deal. What it also means is, but the thing about burning some of your valuable bans straight away in map 1 is in theory it gives you a great opportunity to win at map 1. But what it does is, you think with sometimes there's like a bit of an art to it, I guess, in terms of the mind games. But if you don't ban the key heroes straight away, then you force a situation where the other team is picking maps and picking their bans. They keep having to protect ban, so it can maybe fall into the it can maybe actually open the door for Crazy Raccoon. The longer we go through the series, the more open it'll be for Crazy Raccoon.
또 왼쪽에는 한 번지는 해낸다라는 이야기가 있는데 저것도 모니터인가요?
그렇지요.
직관 오실 때마다 팔콘이 이기셨다고. 그러니까 지금 우승 요정과 패배 토템이 같이 있는 거예요.
과연 누구의 영향력이 더 강할지.
Why do they take so long to start? I mean, some of it is the LAN elements of it, right? All the players setting up everything like this.
함께 있는 거는 얘기가 좀 달라요.
이 음향의 조화.
So it just takes a while. I think if the players set up on stage before they do the walkouts, but there'll still be a just test everything works, test all the audio levels are right, you can hear everyone properly, everything like this. So it just takes a little bit more setup. We can see our in-person streamers in the background.
예매를 이미 하셨기 때문에
맞아요.
무조건 올라가야 된다 우리 팀이 지금 이런 마음가짐 있으신 분들 좀 있고.
그렇죠. 이게 티켓 예매하기가 워낙에 힘들어서 그걸 보고 예매를 할 수가 없어요. 상황 자체가.
Sometimes this production needs time as well.
제발 저요.
Yeah.
제가 아니면 안 돼요. 오늘 오직
I don't know who the streamers are actually. Illusion was the one I met in Stockholm. He was sitting next to me in Until when we did our co-stream from there. Sound guy. We didn't have much of a conversation because of the language barrier, but you know, gave him a nod. Gave him a nod, thumbs up. When he went wah, we went wah, and there was I'm sure there was hopefully some bonding over that.
남편 무시 하나입니다.
아 그래요?
네, 그래서 파이어님이랑도 이제 제가
집안 사람이고.
근데 제가 확률이 그 문 감독님보다 높다고 그러시더라고요.
아 그래요?
그래서 문 감독님이 저를 보실 때마다 너무 깍듯하게 인사를 하시는데 제가
Communicating like ape. He was a sound guy. Not a bad word to say. Thank you, Adel. Appreciate the 2 months Prime. Welcome back.
확률 같은 거 좀 비교를 해봐서 한번 따져보고. 저보다 높으시면 제가 일단 절 한번 드리러 갈게요.
Are you jealous they gave Illusion the person smart over you? Well, I feel like he probably lives a little bit closer to the venue than me.
지금 프로포 선수가 저런 퍼펙트함을 보여주기 위해서 PC 교체를 하고 있어요.
아하.
Everyone's bringing printouts today. I feel like we've seen less organic art and more just people bringing printouts.
근데 오늘 약간 좀 쪼는 게 있네요 이렇게.
그쵸. 오늘 약간 뭐 경기도 경기인데 이렇게
Sitting behind you and Unter on day was hilarious because we would say Kev's to blade and then look down and Unter would be laughing his ass off. We had a lot of fun in the crowd. That Friday, just dicking about in the crowd. It was good.
안 보여주고 쪼듯이.
맞아요.
자 가보자 팔콘 어게인 2024 시즌 2.
I still really like that picture. I think it was it Scorch? Wait, no, was it Soccer? I'm gonna forget the name. Hold on, I can find the name. I'll get this right. The person who took the picture of me doing the TVNT forever. Scorer, right? Scorer 5? Yeah, that picture. Wait, do I have it?
오염된 패시는 일단
Wait,
걷어내고
I don't know if I have it to hand.
깔끔한 경기 진행을 위해서
Maybe I can find it.
최대한 열심히 노력하고 있습니다.
한민 선수 모니터 각도 특이한데 립 선수 되게 화면.
Yeah, this one. Hold on. Can I?
그런가요? 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Can I download this?
모니터를 높게 해서 거품복 방지하는 프로게이머들도 종종 있긴 하거든요.
아 그래요?
옛날에 버니 선수도 그랬던 것 같은데.
There we go. That one. You guys know the one, right? You guys know the one. Whose game were we watching at the time? Who do you think just walked out? Any guesses?
가운데 있는 사람이잖아요.
근데 이게 뭐 선수마다 사실 본인이 편하면 뭐 그게 제일 베스트죠.
그렇죠. 근데 다른 분들도 이해를 못하더라고요. 오버워치 처음 보시는 분들도 저 모니터 각도로 실제로 게임을 하는 거냐, 그냥 잠깐 쉬는 시간에 돌려놓은 거 아니냐, 저 선수가 정말 우승을 했느냐 질문들이 많으시더라고요. 어떻게 저 각도로 우승을 할 수 있느냐?
Yeah, it seems like all the players are ready because they are mainly just dicking about. So I actually don't know what to wait for there.
이게 어쨌거나 뭐 게임하는데 지장이 없으니까 저렇게 계속 쓰시는 거겠고, 그러니까 이게 그 선수분들 개인 방송에서도 그 시청자분들이 그런 걸 많이 여쭤보세요. 뭐 감도가 어떻고 모니터 마우스 뭘 쓰시고
감도 사냥분들.
근데 사실 본인한테 맞는 게 최고예요.
여기는 또
He's keen to prove it now, isn't he, Mo? Someone wake you up for the Falcons 4-0? Boeington 747. Very keen.
뭐요? 고조 사토루.
네, 눈 가리신 분 있어요.
백요리사 아니고 고조 사토루. 네.
저는 그 부분까지 잘 몰라가지고.
무술 회전이라고 있어요.
그래요?
네.
What's up with Hanbin's monitor angle? I think he's got a problem in one of his eyes which limits vision. So he's basically the monitor is facing his good eye, which is why it's like a new setup for him. I forget the name again. Every time I forget the name of what the actual condition is. Some kind of eye problem.
또 유명한 단어 있어요. 여기서 나온 범부라고.
맞아, 그건 알아요. 그건 알아요. 아, 그 뒤에 스토리는 말하지 말아달라고 방금 손짓을 되게. 알겠습니다.
A classic question and classic answer. Yeah, I know. I need like a soundboard type things.
이 세대가 다른 거예요. 저는 뭐 아까 그 얘기했었으니까. 힐러 고트 치오. 치오 선수가 최근에 좀 컨디션 난조가 있었다라는 얘기가 있었었는데.
Why doesn't he wear a patch? What, like an eye patch? Because I don't think it's not that he's got no vision in it. I think it's just limited vision. Morning, fat.
딜라인 쪽대 대결도 궁금한 상황이 되겠고요. 아직 경기는 시작하지 않았습니다. 한빈의 모니터를 보면 정확히 알 수가 있죠.
근데 어느 정도 들어온 것 같아 보이기도 하고.
대부분 다 들어온 것 같아요. PC 교체됐고.
The bad eye is a Western eye, which is why Winston Sonny got better. That doesn't add up, Sabo. Doesn't add up.
이렇게 슬슬.
Oh, are we going? Oh, we might be going, chat.
이번 시즌 세 번째 맞대결입니다. 지금까지 한 대씩 주고받은 상황에서 1대1 동점 상황인데 누가 2점을 먼저 찍고 결승까지 확정을 지을 수 있을지 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 팀팔콘과 크레이지 라쿤과 팀팔콘의 대결 1세트 대결.
Oh, I see. I'm with you now, Sabo. Yeah, you're right. I've caught up. All right, are we locking in, Ben? Okay. Ooh. Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, Samoa, Ball ban, Geno ban in response. So expecting Falcons could go the Malga direction, could also just go the Diva direction. I think a lot of it really depends on what Falcons anticipate from Crazy Raccoon in terms of what they roll out on. I think if Falcons anticipate the Ball, then maybe they do just want to go Diva. For now, they're both going to start on Winston. Habib thinks he can. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what they commit to. I'm not convinced we're starting on the Winston. There we go. There we go. All right, Crazy Raccoon. A little bit more convinced they might start on the Winston here. We are going to be going to downtown here, which is obviously this is where the ball ban is going to have the most impact. So Crazy Raccoon are going to roll out on Winston, Anna Brig, Echo, Sojourn. So we see a lot of Farah Sojourn, so he's trying to one-up that out of spawn. Starting on the Echo here. So a nice matchup into the Farah. Obviously, Hanbin is going to be able to help Stalker a lot more than Jumpin is going to be able to help P-Sang as well. But now, Stalker and the rest of Falcons taking over the left-hand side of this map. Clear out the Winston. A pretty slow start, all things considered. Proper on the hit scan here. Going to take a little bit of a walk-up, disruptor shot in Diana's position. Jump comes in, just a bubble off onto Hanbin. You can see how aggressive Shurong is right there, and Hanbin has lost so much HP. Flies up into the air, gets some of that pocket coming through. HP advantage here for Crazy Raccoon, but they've got to play around Jumpin's bubble timing. That's going to be their timing to take their turns. Try and find something. Jumpin's going to jump top left right now. Swing wide from Proper, and he's caught Lip early on. He's going to back out. He catches for nades as he slide back now, so we'll be okay. But now opening pick. Now Proper can start really bullying the angle. Jumpin's going to try and respond to him right now, but he is getting bullied out by Chio and Stalker. They're just going to have to take a bit of a walk back. Shurong takes a rocket to the face, but will live. They're going to wait for Lip to come back, and they will keep this point contested, actually. So, a classic downtown. This is going to be another 10-minute fight, so make sure you're sitting comfortably. Nano now comes out onto Jumpin, tries to land onto Chio. Chio's getting beamed as well. They confirm that kill. Sleep into the bubble as well. Hanbin was asleep on point. The Nano comes out. He was onto Hanbin, but it's as he gets demet. Oh, disaster for Falcons with this Nano exchange. And now Jumpin is looking for all the cleanup. Will get slept. And now it's looking... Crazy Raccoon will get the first flip. Overclock advantage for Proper on the retake here, but as he walks up, he's going to have to deal with Copy, he's going to have to deal with Winston, he's going to have to deal with Bradley. He's going to have so much to deal with here, so might just be a start with Overclock for Falcons. Just try and absorb the response from Crazy Raccoon. They have Chio's beat in the back pocket if they need it as well. Probably a lot of eyes here as well, as always, on the nades. Copy Anna is a possibility here for Heesang as well. Looking for his option. Coming in, rally push actually, bash onto Proper, they force him back. Heesang's trying to copy, but Farah, don't know if that's what he wanted, but he is good at Farah. Backing it up now onto the back line. Rally push is still going from Shurong. They drop the Primal in that as well. It's actually 3 ults invested there in exchange for the Overclock from Crazy Raccoon. So win the fight, they will. cost them everything. It did. Now they're going to have to rely on Lip's overclock for all of this, but Falcons, they're going to get proper onto Tracer. They've got a beat ready to go. They've got a barrage to throw in. They find Shu hiding as well. Shu thinks he's Maka. The beat push is going to come through, catches everyone, and flies straight into the sky, into this Echo. Hits a rocket, and Heesang now on the back foot in this exchange. He's trying to hide. No escape from Stalker. Beat push from Shu is successful. Hanbin snuffs out the threat. And a good retake there for Falcons. Crazy Raccoon have the overclock for the retake here, but they've got to push through potentially what could be a nano barrage coming through from here. Remember, Crazy Raccoon, they don't have a Matrix. You're going to see Heesang make his way onto the Tracer as well here. Eyes on Stalker with this barrage timing. Could even just use it to burn through the Winston. Can be really difficult for Winston to play against barrage. You just have to stay away from it, really. If you get the bubble timing right, maybe you can. He's going to jump onto Stalker right now, but now the nano push comes in, the nano barrage, and my god, absolutely deleted. No chance for Shu here as well. A clean free for Stalker off that combo, and Proper will take down Heesang on the flank, and Falcons will maintain their hold for now. Crazy Raccoon, still the overclock, still the nano for this retake. Heesang back onto the Echo right now. Fielder. Oh my god. Fielder is hiding in the corner. It's a game of hide for Yana. Nade comes out onto Lip, catches him early. Do they find the follow-up? They do. Proper is there, and Fielder. He is Maka. They're trying to rotate aggressively here, Crazy Raccoon's backline. They're rotating towards point, but it feels like it should be so hard for him. Proper has the pulse bomb. Hanbin is coming from the other side right now. Rocket onto Heesang, catches him as well. And yeah, Shu's going to invest for Nano actually onto Chirong. I don't know about this one. They're trying to clutch. Lip was able to find one kill and jump in his back. They don't control a point here. Falcons, they can just slow it down right now. Keep this point contested. Wait for their respawns and this Nano. Missed opportunity for Crazy Raccoon. Now they don't have it for the next push. They have to backstep anyway. Shio nearly has another beat. Jumpin has for Primal. Proper dodges for sleep. Doesn't dodge for nade though. The left click from Shu is good. Nade into left click. Proper is taken care of. I thought Shu was in trouble, but it's Shu for goodness sake. He's never in trouble. Primal out from Jumpin now after he gets slept up. Overclock from Lip 2. Self-destruct buys him a bit of time and space, but not enough. Jumpin is in the back, killing everyone who tried to deep-peek that bomb. And Crazy Raccoon are good for the retake. Now, Rally to finish this, potentially Crazy Raccoon. We're going to come down to this as final fight. Shio has the beat though, and really can't sing enough praises about Falcon's beat push. It's been normally so consistently effective, probably more than any other team in the world here. So no ult they would rather have in this situation, I reckon. Fielder nearly has the nano. They have DPS ults ready to go as well. Trying to put some pressure onto Hanbin early. Heesang's keeping his eyes on this Tracer on the flank as well. Nade onto Hanbin forces him back for now. Shio trying to find his opening. He'll take a step forward onto point. Looking for an opportunity. Proper seems to be in position now if they want to go. Jumpin jumps into the air. They're just going to go with that. Now caught in the air. Rally to try and save him. Chirong's going to go flying in. Pulse bombs wide from Proper. They are all over the back line. Pressure onto Jumpin, but the Rally has stabilized them here. 1-for-1 ult trade. Nano now. Nano barrage coming through. Do they have it? No. Jumpin's trying to hide. It's only a 1-for-1 trade out that combo. It's a copy Lucio for Heesang. That's not what he wanted, but it's what he got. He's going to try and make it work. Need to get some heal outs going. Shio flying into the back onto Shu right now. Tries to set it up for Proper, but Shu gets the nano off. Shu keeps living. Jumpin is on the back. He's killed the backline. Shu is self-nanoed. He's fighting Proper again. He's taken down Proper again. Oh, it's just classic Shu. Tracer is good into Ana, they told me. I can trade for backline, they told me. Not against Shu, not when he's nanoed, not when he's got that double nade. And he wins that first one for Crazy Raccoon though. Hot is Shu. I mean, you can't argue with how hot the Shu is right now. Interesting that we see both Annas go for hiding nade plays as well. Shu's was snuffed out, so you can clearly see it's been happening a lot in scrims this week in Korea, right? Maka's doing it loads, Builder's doing it, Shu's doing it, everybody's doing it. Now we're over onto Volcano. Roll out inside for Falcons, roll out point side for Crazy Raccoon. So starting on opposite sides, Anna Brig again for choice versus Anna Lucio here. Again, Heesang starting on the Echo. Slow fight right now. Proper is swinging point side. Both teams waiting for the point to unlock as Hanbin's going to start pressuring that objective. Going to force jump in here. The D.Va is better at anchoring point and forcing the objective. Jumper's going to try and jump and bubble off Hanbin, but Hanbin gets out of that. Both tanks down to about half HP. Heesang's going to swing on now. Hanbin will D-peek underneath and they keep forcing the objective. A nade is good from Fielder and Hanbin can capitalise off that. Oh, Lip finds the trade. Now you see Stalker is up to that perk already. Concussive implosion there to suck everyone back in. And Falcons will get the first flip off that. Both players will respawn and we'll get another 5v5. On the flank here is Heesang, but he has to be careful. Proper is holding that full rail. Not taking pot shots here, Proper, just holding onto that rail until he sees a key target. Bubble used on point, doesn't really clear Hanbin all that much. Hanbin's got that extra shield matrix healing as well. Trying to get in through the left-hand side with their Echo Brig. Stalker on the back foot. Chio is boxing there. Should favour the Brig Echo on that side fight. Jump in with another bubble to try and take space. Now the nano jump comes in. Sleep is good from Fielder. He's woken up right now, though. Double nano comes out. Hanbin has one as well. Flying onto Chirong. Jumping comes back. Bubbles off Hanbin as well. Hanbin doesn't have the bomb here either. No ults just yet. Hanbin is low on HP though. He needs a loss of health. Will get D-Mech. Lip gets naded for it, but the trade is good. They're trying to deal with Heesang on the flank. Stalker, he keeps landing one rocket, but it's not enough to convert the kill. Now he's still flying in, trying to get it. Heesang will get traded out of that, but they've lost Hanbin here. Lip v Proper on the side fight. Disruptor shot will finish it for Lip. Still trading a little bit back and forth, but Crazy Raccoon, they've got the numbers. They'll clean up the back line, get themselves back in control of point. And now they've got DPS ults and Primal as they try and push through. Hey Skipper, hope you're all good, man. Hope you enjoyed your stream yesterday. Beat push now available for Chio. A lot of ults to worry about for him though as he comes back in. It's a defensive-ish bubble from Jumbin. Just going. They've actually spotted Fielder on the flank. Heesang wants to go for it. Hanbin responds, so he has to copy the D.Va. Trying to eat, trying to get out. Gets D-Mech immediately here. Heesang's just going to have to try and play his life, but Hanbin is trying to body block. Heesang will get out, and that's a swing and a miss with this copy. Overclock now on the flank, but it's a beat barrage in response. It's a 1-for-1 trade only, though. Jumbin's still going. He has the Primal as well as his rally push comes in. Proper's used the overclock. Jumbin's going to wait it out here. They want to push this Winston, but Proper has to be careful. He's got Primal. Tries to slide forward. Proper to regroup with his team, but he gets caught. Dive onto the back line. Chio will get slept during that, so they trade shoot for Chio. Bomb is forced out from Hanbin as well, just a remake angle. And Crazy Raccoon are going to tie up the capture progress here. Nano Primal available here for Falcons. Proper making his way onto the Tracer again. Jumbin just trying to hold a bit of space on point. Hanbin forcing the objective. Jumbin comes through, he's quite low, he's going to have to pop this Primal early. Double nano comes out. I think it was meant for Stalker though. No one else got the nano from Fielder, so they can. Fielder saves himself but can't save Stalker. Hanbin is trying to hard peel right now, but this Primal is in the back. Jumbin, has he gone too deep? Where's Jumbin right now? He's trying to jump out. He's 1 HP. The nade comes through, shoot pockets him through. Chirog is there shielding him as well. They get Jumbin out of dodge. Our Private Ryan is. Well, Private Ryan's been saved, but they lost everyone else. They trade these kills, they can get to point. They had to commit so deep there to try and commit to get Jumbin out of that. Sleep onto Chio again, Shu. He's not done yet, he's killed one, he jumps off the map, he's resetting. Didn't have the nade, I think, to get the burst damage onto Chio. Chio is just wandering around sleeping people, and we are once again one fight situation. Heesang has the copy, both Tracers have a pulse bomb. No significant advantages here. Trying to come through the flank. Concussive implosion pulls Heesang back down to the ground for a second. Pulse bomb available for Proper. Lip was trying to flank on the other side right now. He's going to run into Hanbin. Proper has his recall force actually. Jumbin jumps onto point. Half HP already. Copy Tracer from Heesang now. So double Tracer push coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Jumbin's going to die on point. They need their double Tracer to carry. Pulse bomb is wide. That's a miss from Lip. Hisang now has a copy one as well. They have traded proper right now. Beat push comes through though, and that'll finish the deal. They can't find the kills. Hisang has actually killed Fielder through all of this. Will get taken out of the sky. 2 kills for Hisang, but it's not enough. Lip is going to be stalling it out though. Jumping can get back on point here. Doesn't have Primal. He wants to kill the Tracer Hammer, but he can't quite kill the Tracer. And Crazy Raccoon are really dragging this out. Shio's coming back to help. Jumping will jump out. They need another touch. Lip gets the touch. Recall burn. Lip has to go. No recall for Lip. He's going to try and get out. He gets into Jumpin's bubble. Running battle point from Chirong. They are not done yet. Shu has Nano coming back right now. Stalker has Barrage, but Hambin has been forced back. Eyes on it. Barrage coming through. Eyes on it. Brig in trouble. Defensive Nano onto Chirong. Jumpin's taking a lot of damage for self-destruct. Finishes it. But Nano is not enough. Shu is still nanoed in the back, but he's got both DPS on him. And Falcons are tying us up 1-1.
이러면 두 번째 라운드는 팔콘입니다. 1대1 동점.
Good barrage from Stalker to get him out of dodge there. Interesting that even as we see the Echo swap come out from Hisang, Stalker's still happy to play the Pharah. Normally, historically, what we normally see is when Echo comes out against Pharah, both players just end up taking an Echo mirror. But Stalker won't swap during this, keeps playing the Pharah. Barrage timings have been really important and successful for him so far. As we see Lip with that sticky disruptor shot, the adhesive siphon perk that is. Helping them get the value. And alright, both rounds came down to one fight. Tied up 1-1.
사이드에 있었던 슛까지 마무리시키면서 결국 1대1 동점이 됐습니다. 3라운드 시작입니다.
And we'll see slightly different compositions here. Hisang still playing the Echo, Lip and Proper both on the Tracer, but Stalker playing the Ash here. We are on Beach, and this is a map where hit scan is probably the most powerful stage for hit scan on all of Samoa. So interesting to see Crazy Raccoon actually not leaning into that for Lip here. Initial bubble onto Hambin will force a defensive nade and force him out. Gets the pack from Chio to keep him up there, Fielder. Stalker on the left-hand side, showing everyone his flower, but can't find anything. And Hambin's just been caught underneath during all of this. Proper tries to trade a kill off the back of it, but they can't. Chio even dived in and he just killed Chirong, but no recall for Proper, and Lip will take him down. And Hambin actually gets back into mechs during all of this. And Falcons get the first flip. How on earth has this happened? Hambin eats the nade as well. Jumpin is still low. Has to bubble and jump out. They're chasing the kill. Trying to dance around the bubble. Sleep onto Hambin now. 3 seconds to nade. Trying to get the punish, but Hambin will get back out of there. And how on earth have Falcons snatched that one? Lip underneath behind Hambin right now. Hambin trying to mark all the damage from all the different sides. Stalker with the wide angle on coast right now. Another bubble onto the D.Va. Hambin being forced back. Will regroup with Fielder. Low underneath. Nano comes through right now. Looking to get onto Shu. Shu is awfully low. Full pocket, full matrix on the Tracer. Unreasonable task for Shu and Chirong to deal with there. And Falcons win. Second fight in a row. Cost them the Nano, but happy with that trade. Shu will have a Nano coming back. We're seeing a lot of the start of the fights here for Crazy Raccoon try and be played through the D.Va. Bubble behind that D.Va, clear them, and then try and find an engage on Jumpin's next jump timing. Thank you, Ritzy, for the 2 months Prime as well. Welcome back. Hambin is right now, he's on the Echo underneath as the Nano comes in from Jumpin, but the kite seems pretty good. Chio, though, will get caught by that pulse bomb, so they survive the Nano, die to the pulse bomb. Hambin doesn't have self-destruct here, so he's going to get demeched. Lip's naded on point, but they just need to be careful for a second, and once that anti-healing expires, Crazy Raccoon will be more than fine. Looking for a chase kill onto Stalker if they can. Lip not wants to take any chances. There is a sleep actually here on Jumpin. He's going to get naded. He jumps back immediately. Didn't want to have his primal force there. But Hisang has had his copy forced though. Falcons have stolen that ult for free. Stalker now with the Bob. Probably going to go coast, use this Bob to put it on point. Start pressuring the objective. Need to deal with a primal, need to deal with a rally push. Chirong's been very aggressive with him so far. Lip trying to save his recall and successfully saves it. Jumpin has the primal ready to go. Hambin's going to start walking up here. Chirong is holding close though. Chirong wants to push past this Bob with rally, I think. They're just going to try and wait it out. Jumpin's getting chased. Primal has been forced now. He's going to dive into the backline. Sidewinder sends him back. Sleep into the Bob as well. Nade. Jumpin is catching every cooldown right now. He just has to run. They have dealt with this. They force Lip to recall on point. Chirong is going to try and rally to Lip. He's so low though. Rally jacks from Chirong. The nade can't save him. Hisang has found a trade during all of this. Chio's rally going on point, trying to find this Tracer. Can't hit him though. Gonna get a bit of help from Hanbin right now, and Hanbin protects his guy. And Falcons able to get the retake. Did invest for Nano at the end there.
스코어 풀해지니까 에코가 더 힘들고. 근데 심지어 지금 바꾸기도 애매해요 지금.
Now, Shu has Nano.
거점 퍼센트 80% 넘어갑니다.
이렇게 되면 크레이지라쿤 입장에서
Probably gonna go Jumbin's way. It's been where it's going most of the time so far. Proper has a pulse bomb. Lip has a pulse bomb as well. Don't feel like we've seen too many pulse bomb kills in all of this. Proper is waiting underneath right now. Might just, honestly, when Jumbin jumps point, because they have to touch point, just stick the tank. But Nano comes in, but I think he was booped. Sidewinder or a whip, something knocks Jumbin down. And all he can do is try and fight point with this Nano. Zero value Nano from Crazy Raccoon. Relying on Lip's pulse bomb. He's killed Proper, though. And he still has that pulse bomb. Jumbin is anti on point. They need more from Lip right now. Sleep onto Jumbin. He's going to try and get out right now, but he's done it somehow, some way. Jumbin survives on point. They all double down on him. And they clean it up. And do I even have to say it? It's gonna come down to one final fight. These teams are so hard to separate. And they continue to be hard to separate. Lip is holding close on the right-hand side right now. Sleep onto Jumbin again. Nade we're going to be to follow. Jumbin will be forced back. Doesn't have that primal just yet, so they don't burst him down. Lip has had his recall force behind us on the coast. Proper's trying to come through main. Dive into the back from Hisang. He's got the copy. Lip is there with him. Dynamite to finish the drop from Hisang. Lip gets traded for it though. Hisang's going to keep pushing forward. They've disengaged. They've slept for Winston. Chiyo and Fielder. They need to make the miraculous escape. The primal is coming their way as well. Juggle back into Fielder, juggling him towards the Ash. Hisang gets the kill before Fielder gets Nano. Chiyo is forced back into point. They need to touch during all of this. Proper's had his recall forced on point, gets his free blinks back, but Proper needs so much help from his team right now. He needs to stall it out for Falcons. He needs support. Rally coming through from Chirong. Chiyo nearly has his rally. Chiyo will pop the rally back. Fielder's coming back with Nano. The bash onto Lip. Proper will finish the kill. Hanbin has been traded. Chiyo is naded right now. Stalker's coming back for whip to finish it. Has he got the extra damage whip as well? Yeah, he's got the whiplash there. The whiplash hits him. Knocked into the wall. And Crazy Raccoon. Small margins, right? Small margins, but a good win. And most importantly, you know what Crazy Raccoon have just done? They've won the map Bull was banned. So Falcons, they get to pick the map, they ban Bull, and they lose the map. So this is very pivotal, I think, in terms of like big picture through the series and future bans.
자, 1세트 쟁탈에서는 크레이지 라쿤이 먼저 승리를 따냅니다. 1대0으로 쏘나가는 크레이지 라쿤입니다.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, when it's so tight like this, small moments both ways, right? Like, Hisang, Lip, and Jumbin doubling down into spawn there, making the touch so hard and stretched, ends up being like a really good decision. Oh, thank you, Fap Easy Clap, for the tier 1. Welcome. Yeah, these games are always great. Yeah, I think you're probably right in terms of maybe versus the Diva. Because was it last week when we saw the Bull comp really struggle into some of the Diva Ana stuff that Falcons were running? Maybe the Winston and a Brig just better into the Diva here. So maybe it's not even that much of an issue for Crazy Raccoon, and into the Diva they want to play this comp anyway. Yeah, worth noting here, Jumbin using the heavy landing, which everyone uses, but also using the, I forget the name, the chain lightning rather than the bubble one. I feel like actually in the dive mirror, a lot of people go in the chain lightning direction right now. I'll have a video from a certain tank player as well coming out probably on Monday, where we talk about some of the tank perks, particularly on a couple of the key heroes. and then maybe that will give you a bit of an insight into all of it. It's not banana. The chain lightning, yeah, I think the main logic is that the healing from a bubble is good and it's nice, but actually, especially in a dive mirror, the chain lightning is better for the extra damage. You think so much of Winston is based around the nano timings for primal timings, so just being able to build ult that bit quicker, always good. And that extra damage on your dives if you can hit both squishies just puts them in a real pickle, I think. It's Tavik? Yeah, it's Tavik. Yeah, it's Tavik and XQC, it's both of them. You guys are crap. You guys are too smart. Do any teams play Brig with D.Va? Yeah, I think so. I think it's kind of there's an element of personal preference. It feels like because they played Lucio on the first map there on Downtown, and then they played Lucio on Volcano as well. So I think some of it is like the bigger the map, the better Brig is, essentially. The smaller, the tighter it is, the more value Lucio is. If Falcons win this, I would be naming my firstborn Commander X. A big promise there, Capacity. Gonna have to hold you to that one. $50-50 right now in the Preds. Falcons map pick again.
양 팀의 대결은 이제 두 번째 세트로 향하게 됩니다. 앞선 첫 번째 세트 3화에서는 크레이지 다쿤이 승리를 거뒀는데 풀라운드를 갔어요. 근데 풀라운드 전부 다 전체적으로 보면 서로 한 수.
I see you YouTube chat. Yapping away. I check it every now and again. Yeah. Normally the YouTube is like, I feel like most of the people who watch on YouTube, there's a lot of like TV and phone viewers because it's just better than the Twitch app. So probably less chatty. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my impression.
꺼내봐라. 약간 고민이 될 법도 하고요.
이스페란자가 팔콘 현재까지 9전 전승입니다.
반대로 크레이지라쿤도 필살기가 있긴 하거든요. 수라바사 8전 전승.
Alright, so where do I go if I'm Team Falcons?
그리고
Do I want to force a Malga Mirror now? Maybe just a New Junk City? Fuck it, we go. Can we get like New Junk City into protect Malga?
느낌까지는 아닌데 한 번은 깼다. 근데 솔직히 말해서 자신은 그렇게 많이 있는 상태는 아니다.
Yeah, you're right, in the hemisphere. That's probably a good part of it.
이번에 팔콘이 어떤 전장을 꺼내드느냐입니다.
아무래도 지브롤터가 라쿤 입장에 좀 발목스러워하는.
Alright, Havana. Okay.
두 번은 안 당할 것 같다 보니까, 그러니까 라쿤이 선뜻 못 끌어.
I mean, still a map you can just force this Malga Mirror, I think. Obviously, we've seen like a bunch of Sigma here as well, so we could get like a Max versus Hanbin type Sigma situation. I think if I'm Falcons, I would be happy with that. But I also see a world where we're just in a Malga Mirror as well. I don't know. Did we see any subs? I don't know if we saw anyone like warming up or any sort of changes coming in that direction. Now give us the key giveaway, right? Like if Jumbin's still in, we expect Malga. If Max is in Sigma Mirror, it maybe is a possibility. But I think on cue. Thank you, production. Max is in. Yeah, we did see, obviously, we saw the Zarya beat the Sigma as well, so it's possible they go that direction. We'll get maybe an indication of which one they actually want to play here, Falcons, from their bans, right? If they want to play Sigma, maybe they even ban Zarya. If they want to play Malga, maybe they just are happy to ban Sigma or something instead.
하바나를 고름으로써 지브롤터가 일단 그 리셋되기 전에 잘렸어요.
아, 그렇죠.
맞네요. 그게 커요.
저는 또 그것도 있는 것 같아요. 최근에 라쿤 팔콘전에서
What's the reason for more Winston being played in Korea this week? So I think Winston was always viable on like the classic maps for Gibraltar, Verdrado, etc. But I think the reason we're seeing it more often is people have sort of realized how powerful the groggy perk is on Ana. The groggy perk is the one where if you hit the sleep, when the target wakes up, they're a bit groggy for a little bit, they're moving slow. This is really effective against Bull. So I think what we've seen is when teams do kind of what Falcons did last week and they play the Ana with the D.Va, all of a sudden, the ability to punish and kill the Bull normally a very unkillable hero, stops being the case. It becomes a very killable hero. And then all of a sudden the ball just sort of falls off a little bit, and therefore people are going the Winston direction instead, because the Winston matches up a little bit nicer into the Diva. You talk about the groggy perk and how powerful it is. It's super powerful against Bull, super powerful against Hazard. It can be powerful against Winston, but Winston has the bubble, it has counterplay. There's a few more tools Winston can use to equalize that matchup. And also what's nice as well, think how powerful Ana is. The best hero against Ana, it's normally Winston, right? Because even though Diva can even age do all this, the ability for Winston just to drop a bubble, even if you don't kill Viana, just drop a bubble in front of Viana, and then Viana can't hit that double bounce nade, can't hit the sweep or whatever. So I think the more Ana we see, the more Winston we see. There's sort of like one sort of leads to the other in a lot of situations. Diva can eat nades and sleep, so it's just less consistent, right? Like we saw how many nades did we see hit in the last game between Wei and Zeta, right? Even though Bernard, one of the best Divas in the world, was trying to eat all of those nades, or as many of them as he could, right?
그러려면 일단 팔콘이 약간 날파리 조합을 해야 된다라는 그
Oh, so isn't Winston Leap a more burst-based ability? I would assume Groggy is more effective on a continuous fast mobility instead of... Yeah, I think it's just... I think the bigger thing is just the bubble counterplay. The fact that you can't always get stepped. Whereas if you're on Ball and Hazard, it's a lot harder to dodge the sleep, you know? Have to play. Like, you can do it, you can bait it out, etc., but it's way tougher.
표정이 너무 사악해요.
Yeah, exactly, Restore. Yeah, it's just more consistent. The Diva can do the same job, it's just about consistency. So is Torb gone now? We did see some Torb, was it yesterday? Crazy Raccoon played for Torb Sim when they were absolutely battering FTG. So I don't think it's completely gone, but it's still very much seen as a bit of a hazard counter. So Falcons are going to ban... Okay, interesting here, right. So Falcons are going to ban Sigma. So Falcons are basically saying, you're going to Amalgam Mirror us. Bloody deal with it, okay? Maybe Max will just cop Amalgam as well. We have seen it playing in the past. But the ban from Crazy Raccoon here on the Genji, I think this isn't necessarily... Obviously, there is maybe an element of, oh, what if Proper does the Genji gap on Heesang again? There's a little bit of that. But I think also, the main heroes people want to play in these Amalgam Mirrors are Pharah Sojourn. But what happens with Pharah Sojourn is the teams go like, piss off with your Pharah Sojourn, we can get away with Ana, then Ana becomes too powerful in these Amalgam Mirrors. So when teams start to go Ana, everyone swaps to Genji to counter it out, to try and limit the impact of that Ana. So I think what Crazy Raccoon are doing is saying, let's play the Amalgam Mirror, we're going to play Ana, and we're going to take away the Ana counter, essentially. So I don't know what the choice is going to be here. Because in many ways, who does the Genji's job as well as the Genji? Or who could do it as close... who can do it as well as the Genji? Maybe Tracer? The Tracer always feels a little bit rubbish in some of these Amalgam Mirrors. So maybe they'll just cop an Ana Pharah Sojourn mirror. Falcons on the defense here, hiding. Venture maybe? Yeah, I can see a world for it, but maybe it's just... Maybe Havana's just a hard map for Venture in general because it's so big and open. Alright, Ana for both teams. Pharah Sojourn for both teams. Okay. Alright, expect front lines to get naded. All eyes on the Ana right now. Hambin in against Max as well. Lip begging Proper to peek that one, but Proper won't oblige. Trying to play a little bit scared. We don't see him go for a spawn hold here, Falcons. They've actually just backed up and they're going to play for the one good fight on the choke. Sleep onto Lip. Nade follow up as well. Doesn't give her the kill though. Stalker vying for the high ground. Crazy Raccoon are going to swing. Little bit of a move back here. Both teams just trading damage. Nade onto Max now will force him all the way out. Now, a chance for Shu to go with his nade. Eyes on Hambin. He has to try and avoid it. He runs out. Tries to bait it out. Proper has a full rail as they try and peek. Max is quite committed, but Crazy Raccoon, they're all a little bit low, so Max will take a back step. Max going to try and peek again. Proper again, disciplined here with the trigger, just holding that rail, waiting for his opportunity. Lip is going to look for one here onto Fielder. Catches it right now. Fielder's hiding behind the car. Little bit low. Nade onto Hambin. Now the chase is on. Max can't commit onto it though. Probably stops a little bit too early there. But he has HP advantage now on Hambin as he swings back. Defensive nade comes through. Catches Hambin. Now the nano onto Hambin as well. But Heesang is above. Heesang was nanoed. Takes Fielder out of that one. But he is trapped in deep. The pocket is good though. Ray over the top from Chorong. Slightly quicker than Chio's. And Lip will come and finish the job that Heesang started. Well played there. Gap on the nanos. You see both Maugas trying to bait out the nade, trying to anticipate when the other random's going to hit it. And now, retake, Ray advantage here for Falcons. Heesang spamming early. Nearly has that barrage ready to go. Coming out opposite sides here. Catch onto Fielder there on that rocket, but they will be okay. Payload's moved a decent amount so far already for Crazy Raccoon. They have the cage fight, they have the barrage, but Ray should be the difference maker here for Falcons. But a nade early from Shu, he goes in deep, he misses for sleep. Stalker takes the opportunity, trades his barrage and his life for that kill. But Lip has popped the overclock, the Ray should be too much, but what if Lip just shot everyone in the face? Lip will get traded, but the damage has been done. Nade from Fielder forces Max to DP. Hambin's going to go on the chase, but Hambin just wants to try and play his life, get out of that one. Hambin's actually in really deep here. Hambin might have just staggered himself. Oh yeah, Hambin has made a mess of this, actually. It's a horrible stagger. What? Fielder's looking for a trade, but there's no one to trade over there. And Falcons have made an absolute meal of this second point right now. Now, big snowball opportunity for Crazy Raccoon. They have Cage Barrage to finish the job. Falcons, on the other hand, Cage Overclock. But with both cages up, the Overclock is going to get limited value. Now we see the only cage. It's a miss from Hambin as well. Bad to worse. Max is going to get it for Cage. He hits for Stomp. He hits for Cage. But Barrage is good. Proper has found some kills. They've actually died really quickly here. So the response is too slow from Crazy Raccoon. Stalker comes back out. And somehow, someway, Crazy Raccoon, they fluff it. They dodge the cage. Actually, outrageous they win that fight there, Falcons. While we're watching that cage trade go on, Proper's just flanked with the overclock. He's got kills. Hambin's just found kills in that as well. Alright. And Falcons catch a break. Now Ray advantage for Chorong. Both Annas are going to have nano as well here. Last time it was a nano onto Heesang. That cracked open first point. Eyes on him here. He's floating through main. He's going for it. Both are going to be naded. Fielder's going to get taken down immediately. Chio dies as well. Stalker's trying to trade for damage. Sleep is wide right now from Shu. Shu is low. Lip is low. Stalker's going to kill everyone. But the point, 70 centimeters right now, is a Farah battle. Both of them trade rockets. He's got the barrage. He doesn't need it. Oh my god, Heesang again provided the opening, but Stalker kills all three of them. And how many times do we talk about how good players are on Heroes? Now they might be up there best in the world, and Stalker just comes and matches them. Huge play from Stalker right there. He has the barrage for this next fight as well. Chorong has the Ray, but more valuable time for Chio to catch on that Ray charge right now. Crazy Raccoon might wait for the overclock first. They do get a nade and clear Hambin though, so maybe they can push forward. Chio's still a few percent short of this Ray right now. Here comes the Ray push. Eyes on the nade, and that is a bigger nade for Fielder though. They get demolished, and the Ray from Stalker, he's going to finish off the kills. He's got that concussive implosion as well. He wants to try and hunt Heesang, but Heesang is safe. A nade from Fielder is the difference maker. And Falcons holding strong on second all of a sudden. No ults for them this time. They will have the cage very soon. Got both DPS ults to worry about. And Max is not a mile behind on this cage either, really. Trying to come through. Concussive implosion onto Fielder. Oh, the giant in. They catch Shu in main. And Hambin's gone so deep right now. He's going to get woken up. Concussive implosion. Shu defensively nades himself. Heesang trades it with the barrage. Heesang's dealt with it. Falcons, they knew they had ult disadvantage. They try and make a play. It cost them both DPS ults. Falcons are coming back with a Cage and Nano, but they have to be able to get to point. Proper trades one, it's not enough. They're on point. Proper's going to get on there. And Crazy can get it over. They were at ult disadvantage there. They knew it was 1 ult versus 3 Falcons. So they try and make a play. But Shu was ready for it. Gets the defensive nade off. Kites out of that one. And Nip has swapped Widow now here. Trying to see if he can catch anyone early. Oh, that's actually so scary. No concussive implosion. And the Widow is just hard scoping the angle. Rocket and a headshot coming your way. Falcons, if they can, want to get 2 fights out of this 3rd point, but it can be very hard to cross into the Pharah, cross into the Widow. Stalker will be taking some of these Sky battles. But again, you can see Falcons, hard for them to push out. They might just have to settle. The caster's moving for free right now. Max will be cleared. Nano comes through onto Heesank. He's looking for Fielder. Oh, he doesn't finish the kill, actually. Counter Nano comes through. Stalker's got one now. He's half HP. He's getting pocket. He has to DP. Heesank's caught out in the open. He takes care of Lip now. Stalker. Overclock was used by Proper as well. Cage from Max just to try and live, I think. Maybe he wanted to catch Stalker, but Stalker's given him the slip. And Falcons have stabilized. Proper gets 2 with the tail end of that overclock. Shu trying to hide behind a tree, but he's wider than the tree. I think you saw Heesank turn away. He thought he had confirmed the kill onto Fielder, but he just hadn't. Wait, Han been caged at the end there as well? Yeah, so I was like, okay, Han been caged there as well. I don't know what happened there. Still got a Ray barrage ready to go, Falcons, but that Cage would have really sealed the deal. Double headshot from here from Lip, doesn't confirm any kills. Heesank looking for the big flank here. He's got the barrage ready to go. They spot him out though, all onto Chio. Chio tries, he uses the Ray. Sharong doesn't quite have the Ray yet. They walk forward, Lip has taken his head off. Heesank is behind now with this barrage. They have to push forward, Falcons, but they might just be pushing into a trap. Stalker tries to respond, but Max on the Diva is all over him in the front. Has to be a death on point for Falcons. No trades either. The Cage would have surely bailed out that situation, but they don't have it. Now Lip is close on the left spawn into overtime here. Crazy Raccoon with a Ray barrage of their own to finish. Hanbin has gone Diva to try and shut down that barrage. They'll poke and force Lip out. Stalker's going to swing, but Lip can't find the shot. He's going for a grapple attempt now. Fielder is still in spawn. Fielder aware of the threat. Barrage comes through on the other side. Chio will go down. Hanbin can't matrix it. There's a Ray on point as well, trying to finish the kill. Stalker dives in with his own barrage, but he's too low. She will kill him. Proper swinging out. He's got full rail, but he gets taken down by Heesank. And Crazy Raccoon should be good for the full push here. Only a matter of time before Hanbin gets demexed. No one left to shoot, and Crazy Raccoon complete the map in overtime.
이게 결국에 측면의 희생을 알고서도 막을 수 없었던 게 그 정면 계열지에서 보고 있는 립의 위도우 시야 때문에.
Clutch again, yeah. I mean,
그러다 보니까 희생을 계속 사이드에서
first time, thank you, Heesank. Cheers, yep.
계속 끌려다녔어요 세 번째 경기. 거기 한.
I mean, Stalker. I mean, it seems almost like the Nano Pharahs, such large influence in these games. You see them try and go forward here. This is where Lip takes them out. Barrage is good onto Chio, and most importantly, the Barrage survives. Honestly, when they're playing this version of stuff, is the Diva just better? When they're playing like the Pharah Sojourn? Feels like there's a weird argument where actually the Diva might just be better in so many of these situations, right? Because there's all these times when there's like a nade or a barrage or a nano barrage or something, which are just so oppressive for the teams to deal with. Like, part of the reason I think we're seeing both Pharahs get so much value is because there's no one to really stop them, right? Like, when you're a Malga and you get barraged, what can you do, right? You can try and stomp and avoid it. That's your best shot. But, not sure. Okay, Crazy Raccoon on the defense here, starting on very much the same comp. Heesank is on the roof. Fielder's just ready. Fielder knows what's up. Tries to boop him in. There's going to be a battle for the rooftop here. And Heesank's going to kill. Alright, 1-for-1 trade. Don't need to win it cleanly here, Falcons. Just any trade will do. And Crazy Raccoon are actually going to try and get out of this one. Max stalling the point for as long as he can. Maybe expect him to run back in a second. Won't be able to catch him. And Hanbin is sticking the Zarya right now. Okay, so again, the Zarya can do a lot to empower, especially the Pharah, bubble in and all of this. But you do worry that if Max can land these stomps, it could be really hard for Hanbin in this frontline fight. But Hanbin's very good. Very good at Zarya, so you can never count him out. For now, though, Heesang's pick onto Fielder is just going to slow this down massively. You do have to say that even with the bubbles, the ability for a Zarya to take a Pharah out of the game, pretty similar to a Malga, right? Not very good. I feel like the Pharaohs are still going to reign supreme here in this type of matchup. Hanbin trying to bully this Malga out of position. Both doing a very good job avoiding a lot of these nades. Little rocket peak now. Pressure onto Hanbin. Bubble has been forced out. Nano nearly available for Shu. Much quicker than Fielder in this one. But Hanbin is getting very close to this grab early on. But Nano comes through. They try and mark it. Fielder will get taken down. Heesang has gone very deep with this one. No movement abilities. He gets traded for it as well. Hanbin's been naded in the front. So they trade tanks right now. Oh, Lip. He messes up. He slide out. He's in big trouble now. I think he just... Is he going to try and die on point? They're pocketing him through. I think we're in like about a 3v3 situation. Lip's got full rail push forward. He's getting booted around though. Tries to slide out of that. Him and Proper both miss. Proper has the overclock earlier though if he wants to keep going. Lip will get the Mega. 8% away himself. But Hanbin is back and Hanbin has the grab. If there's a raid trade but one team has grab. Oh, it might not even matter actually. Proper's just going to pop the overclock and finish it before any of those ults come into play. Hiding in the corner, they will go for a last second recontest, but oh, Proper's just too good for it. They can't even contest now. They're just going to have to die on point. Bubble in onto Proper. Stalker on the other end. Whew. Crack a cold one for that. Okay, and now they get to keep a lot of their big ults here, right? Just an overclock to seal first point. Happy with that. The overcharged perk doing a lot of work for Proper in that as well. That extra damage on a few of your shots. Grav though, really powerful. I think even in a cage fight, Grav can really do a lot. They're gonna peek. They're gonna peek. They're gonna peek as my tone is also gonna peek, and they're gonna force Max out right now. Swinging with their own overclock now. Nano barrage bubble in the back. What can you do, Max? Nothing. Will get traded by the Heesang barrage in response. Heesang was nanoed himself. They trade one forward, but the payload is still moving right now. Heesang's going to be forced out. They have to wait Max for the retake. Oh, Heesang's made a mess of this now. Oh, too much fuel in the tank and he gets stuck on the wall. Hanbin has the grab here now. And Falcons, they are pushing for the cap. Grab here could be brutal. Imagine, when there's a Ray trade, you need to stay in your Ray. If you're grabbed, you can't stay in your own Ray here. So if Hanbin hits targets in this, Max is going to go out now. He's going to get slept onto it. Grab onto it as well. Ray comes out, but Chirong is just dead beforehand. Max is going to cage. Hanbin, though, the Ray is coming to him. He's going to get the healing from that Ray. Max is in trouble, but Shu has found two. Wait a second. How on earth has Shu found two to bail them out of that one? Shu's killed for backline, and Crazy Raccoon, they stabilize. Shu is hot. He's just hot as Shu. Unbelievable. It looked like that was over, right? Chirong gets taken down immediately as he raised. Cage got a whole lot of nothing. Lip is onto Tracer now as well. The Crazy Raccoon with a big stabilization. Look at Proper, he's waiting for it. Body shot onto Lip. Stalker will finish the kill as well right now. They can take the high ground. Double shift available for Proper. Those thrusters, and Proper's going to pop the overclock. Chirong was trying to do something about it, but he just can't. And Proper, all of them for Proper in the end, and that'll be second point. Still got it on Sojin, doesn't he? And Falcons will captain this point and have a crack at third. Max has hit the Zarya mirror button right now. Widow for Lip as well as they try and retake when this big open sightline is going to be tough for Falcons to deal with. Oh! Case in point. Stalker gets that one. Eyes on Proper too. The bubble is forced out right now and Falcons need to slow it down a little bit. Widow sightline top left. Pharah damage from the right. Hanbin is just going to have to try and do a lot of this point forcing himself. Try and fully burn back. Nade's going to connect as well. Defensive bubble onto Proper, but he is in big trouble. Dink there as well. Can't confirm the kill just yet. Hambin's actually been nano to save him right now. He's trying to walk forward, but they've lost players. They're trying to get it, but Max is going to get counter nanoed, and Hambin will get fried. Later nano is good, and they need a response to this Widow right now. Proper will oblige. Proper versus Lip, Widow v Widow, Havana third. 2 minutes 15 seconds left on the clock. And Proper's going to come out the far right side. Looking for his options. Information key here. Lip nearly has the walls though, and this is going to slow Falcons down even more. Ooh. The wall actually maybe blocks the angle for him here. Lip looking for the response. Sorka's on the May. Oh, Lip's going to catch Chio though off the back of that nade. Now they are forced all the way back. Builder dancing with death. Actually, Sorka hits the dink there, forces Lip back for a second. Sorka will just take the duel on May right now. Obviously, the May is very powerful into the Zarya. You put a wall behind a Zarya. Looks to try and catch her. Now the grab comes out from Hambin here as well. Max is just, yeah, he's just cutting that one. They're going to try and barrage and respond and trade right now. Heesang finds one onto Fielder. Not enough. Lip is still alive somewhere, though. They need to respect it. Stalker's going to wall off one sideline. Venom mine top left. We're down to our final minute though, and that was the grav spent to get through that one. Max has the grav here. If I'm Crazy Raccoon now, slow down the fight. Slow down the fight. Let this one take a while here. Make it last fight at the least. Then when they come up too close, hit them with the grav Ray combo. Make their touch super hard afterwards. Don't need to rush into anything here, Crazy Raccoon. And they are bleeding the time off the clock right now. Fielder nearly has nano. Grapple from Lip, sees nothing. Proper rotating back to main. Fielder has the nano ready to go. Might be the opening they need. They're going to drop it onto Hambin right now. Max has the grab. Remember, Ray comes out in response. Ray will be used from Chio there. Blizzard from Stalker, but wants to catch Max. Max throws out the grab. Who was grabbed? They kill Fielder, but it's only one kill, and Falcons, they've broken the grab fight, but Blizzard is the difference maker. Nano comes through onto Shu, and Heesang. Heesang finds one, Heesang finds two. Hambin is high energy, though. They've got Proper with him, but Hambin is all alone. Diva respawn as well. They're desperately trying to do the damage, but Lip finds the kill. Proper grapples, but he's the last one alive. He needs to trigger overtime. He can't trigger overtime. Chio's going to fly in for it. It's actually Fielder on Lucio. He does trigger it for what it's worth. Good rollout, Fielder. But it's not enough. And Crazy Raccoon hold on the second Falcons map pick. Ooh. Blizzard nearly turned for grab factor there. But you can never count out the Crazy Raccoon. Again, it comes down to a one-fight situation, right? Can't argue there's a lot between these teams, but when you factor in, both of these maps have been Falcons map picks. Both of them have been Falcons picking the first ban. It actually, yeah, big picture, it does look bad for Falcons, right? Crazy Raccoon haven't picked a map yet, and they find themselves 2 maps down. Stalker proving once again he's a filthy counter swapper. I've made a good swap. Get a few replays here of all this Farah action. Which one was it? There was one of the proper clips that was really nice. There are actually loads of nice Soja clips in that. Timing out Staney. All right. You think Falcons are prescribing to slingshot theory? Well, they've certainly started to pull the bow back, right? Where's Staney? Can't even see him. Mods, can you help me here? Can't even see Staney. I'm trying to find him. All right, I'll let you. You're on the hunt, Juby. Juby's got a gun. She's prowling the streets right now looking for Staney. She will find him. The user does not exist. Wait, Staney deflected! He doesn't exist! Juby calls me all clear! Juby calls me all clear! But out of nowhere, Staney with the deflect! O-Fish not 8 in trouble. Staney OW, he was good. I mean, he was deep undercover. He thought he was safe. But then just when you think, you force him away. You force him into hiding for forever. They come out of nowhere, out of left field. A perfectly timed deflect. And they've taken care of him. Zarya might be your latest favourite tank meta. I mean, Zarya is a really satisfying hero to watch. But, it's into the Pharah, it feels, it just feels really hard. You can deflect, you can, Lucas. If you deflect for deflects, it can keep going back and forth. So if people want to keep spending to deflect, they certainly can. What were you saying, Joby? I missed it. You just deflect. Yeah, you can just keep deflecting, yeah. You say something before? You say something about 500k, Joby? I've maybe lost it in the conversation. You don't want to be left with just 5k. I mean, it's up to you, Joby. It's your money. It's your money, Joby. There will always be more streams, right? So if you want to get yourself a safety bank, a little emergency savings, you can be good for it. Bet it all. I think the most you can do is 250k anyway, right? 250k is the maximum bet. Chuby is still trying to get to the bottom of this mystery. How do I feel about Max winning his one? I mean, not convinced by it, not convinced. He does always seem to be good for it, doesn't he?
한 끗 차이로 승부가 갈리고 있습니다. 이 두 팀의 대결. 크레이지 라쿤이 뒷심 조금 더 강한 모습을 보여주면서 두 번째 세트였던 하바나를 잡아내면서 2대0 스코어를 만들어놨습니다. 확실히 두 팀 다 딜러 쪽에
What adaptations have CR made for this match? A real question? Fuck, somebody wants me to talk Overwatch? I will oblige. So, I think some of it is compositionally. The fact that they aren't just trying to play the ball. Some of the maps they struggled on, like if we go... If we look back into where am I going? Crazy Raccoon struggled here, you can see actually there's like... there was some Winston, there was some ball here. That didn't go their way. Maybe the Esperanza was like the big one, right? That's where it really felt like they were stuck. They lose the Winston mirror, which is just fucking inexplicable, if I'm being honest with you. And then they ended up playing again, like they played Bull, they played Hazard, they played Ram. So I think compositionally, they've made some adaptations here to just play more of the Mauga, play the Winston into Diva, more favourable matchups for him, seems a little bit better. I think some of it is just playing better, right? Like I feel like Hisang has gone from having one of the quietest series we've seen from him all year, into having a really carry performance in a lot of Havana. Obviously the comp set up the Barras to carry, but Hisang is still getting it done right. So I think a little bit of everything. Some compositional changes, some just people are playing better. I think the fact that the meta is lent into Ana being super powerful is obviously pretty fucking sweet if Shu is on your team, right? So we've seen Shu been doing a lot as well. I mean, again, credit to Fielder. We always talk about Shu with the Ana mirrors, but I feel like Fielder has been doing a lot as well, honestly. So yeah, I don't know. It feels like a little bit of everything. A little bit of playing better, the compositional adaptations are good as well. And maybe the meta just lines up quite nicely for him too. Alright, King's Row is now the pick. Wait, I actually need some more water before this one. I have time for water, right? They always take a while to start. I reckon I've got time for water. I'll be quick.
제발 팔아. 안 파나요?
안 파는 것 같은데요?
그래요?
제발 파라 이렇게 말씀 써놓으신 거 보니까 초롱 키링 내놓으라고. 진석 키링 내놓으라고.
네.
예. 참 이런 그러니까 라쿤이 이런 마케팅을 되게 잘하더라고요.
확실히 BM이 좋아요.
그레이즈 라쿤 또 응원해주시는 뒷라인을 응원해주시는 한 팬분의 모습이었고요. 라마트라와 벤처가 밴이 됐습니다.
그러니까 오늘 전체적으로 크레이지 라쿤의 밴은 결국 붙지마 이쪽으로 좀 많이 쏠리네요. 뭐 준호도 그렇고 겐지도 그렇고 이번에 벤처도 그렇고요.
네. 벤처 밴은 좀 흥미롭게 느껴지기도 합니다.
네. 사실 벤처를 본 지가 좀 돼서 뭐 이게 선밴도 아니라서 벤처를 정말 쓰지 마 하고 벤처를 밴한 거긴 하거든요.
네. 자 일단 이렇게 라마트라와 벤처가 밴이 된 가운데 이어지는 세 번째 세트입니다. 뭐 필살기가 나오지 않을까라는
Did we get
생각을
banned?
해봤었는데 필살기는 계속해서 아껴두고 있는 팔콘이고요. 왕의 길을 선택했습니다. 과연 이 왕의 길에서 1점을
Max him, but back to back.
될지 아니면 3대 0이 될지 보겠습니다. 3세트 왕의 길.
Falcons can do it, believers. Venture and Ram are banned here. Okay. What did they play last time? Let me just get this up quickly. King's Row. What were we playing? This is when we were playing the Hazard, Ram, and eventually Falcons went Zarya, got it over the line type thing. Okay. Alright, let's lock back in then.
2대 0으로 크레이지 라쿤이 앞서 나가는 가운데 이어지는 세 번째 세트 왕의 길 들어왔습니다. 맥스 선수는 계속해서 유지가 되고 있는 라쿤.
Why are Falcons worse in this version of the mirror? I think some of it is because it's like an Ana-based Malga mirror, which is not something we've seen too much of before. It's a very different type of frontline fight here. It's less about stomp value and engage value and more about dodging the nade value, so you're rewarded for very different things. Saying all that though, Falcons are going to rely on the Zarya to get him out of dodge here. Venture ban from Crazy Raccoon seems pretty low impact, right? Whereas Falcons, maybe the decision's kind of obvious. If they want to play Zarya, they ban Ramatra. Thank you, Lego FPS, for the Prime. Welcome, welcome back, 5 months. So yeah, the Ramatra is the go-to swap versus Zarya in a lot of situations here. So expect Falcons now running the Zarya into the Sig. Oh, Chio's going to get caught actually by Max, but the general idea here is you want to bubble your Genji onto something in the back. Probably the back line, force a lot of attention, just like Proper is doing now. Meanwhile, your Zarya tries to walk onto the Sigma, but Max is playing on high ground right now, so it's hard for Hanbin to actually get that engage. And now it's actually Max who gets to drop into him. Stalker is trying to find arrows down main. And they will be sent packing on this one. Stalker's going to try and get out, needs some healing. Will be pocketed out of this, but a couple of good fights in a row from Crazy Raccoon, mean they can set back up on the high ground. Rotating all the way around. See someone go underneath him. Bubble now onto Max. Takes a back step here, holds his position, just trying to hold for ground right now. Hanbin is going to step onto point, start forcing it right now. Dive into the back from Proper, will get that bubble, tries to dash out, doesn't quite get it right, gets nanoed. They were worried he was going to die. Nade comes through as well, but this nano is going to save Proper's life, but he can't turn any kills with it. Crazy Raccoon have just kited it out, and Lip's going to catch Proper afterwards as well. Bad to worse from Falcons and Proper. You put so many eggs in the Proper basket here in terms of the bubbles, the nanos, everything going into him. And he's not delivered in his first 2 minutes. Thank you, Gucci Bougie. I think I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Thanks for the 3 months, folks. Appreciate the tier 1. Now onto the Widow from Stalker. Proper getting close to the blade. Bubble onto him as well just to force back. First bubble forces back the Sigma. Now can he find a target? Proper now. Looking uncertain. Trying to tiptoe onto the point. Hanbin has made his way top right. Bubble engage. Now available. This time, Suzu comes out. The peel is good again from Chorong. They're going to go deep for it. Proper is stuck in right now, but Chorong and Lip deal with it. Proper is trying to do it all off the back of these bubbles, but he can't turn any of the kills. Now the Blizzard comes out as well. Now will secure the kill onto Hanbin. Stalker finds a late trade that maybe helps. If they can avoid trading here as well, Stalker's actually good for another one.
그대로 뭐
They might just trade their way out of trouble here.
위도는 각을 안 줘. 주방 겐지는 리얼 주방 받은 겐지가 혼자 들어가면서 이거는
Coming back with Grav soon as well, worth noting. It is just a powerful ult. You know, Ray, Grav. Defensive wall to try and get him out. Defensive nade as well. They pocketed Max through, but used some of their cooldowns. They have Bob, the Ray push coming through now from Chio. Gonna try and flux through it right now, but here they go. Proper's trying to push for backline. He's got eyes on him. He has his deflect right now. He's looking for Shu. Going for it. The sleep is good, and Shu deals with it. The Grav is out, but they can't get any kills in the Grav. The shield is there. The wall is there. Every ult down the drain from Falcons. And this is not good.
아니 근데 이거 그냥 급하게 말면 솔직히 그냥 딜라이 잡고 가도 모션 맞거든요 이거.
10 seconds left. Hanbin has gone ball. They have Nano Blade. They're not out of it yet, Falcons. The Nano Blade can still save for days. Shu has defensive Nano. He doesn't have the strike perk yet, though. He's just a little bit short. Nade onto Hanbin. Here comes the Nano Blade. Slice on. Looking onto the backline. One more. Defensive Nano comes out onto Charong. Buffer! No boosting! Proper gets traded. Stalker still finds a kill, though. And they see 9.
터치가 안 됩니다. 터치가 안 됩니다.
Oh my god, that is tragic.
핑퐁. 미쳤는데요.
너무 주방 받은 겐지가 외롭지 않았나.
이거는
That is...
그것도 있긴 있어요. 그러니까 팔콘의 컨셉이
That's a rough one. That is a really rough one here. Like, they're asking a lot of Proper. You know, he's up here taking 1-3s all the time. Lip catches him there, you see. They're just peeking these different doors. This one, could he have bladed? He had the deflect still. Maybe he should have just bladed. I don't know. I mean, it's like a clutch play, right? You could quite easily just blade Jax as well, but what else is he going to do? Very sort of stuck, you know?
빙벽으로 가둘 수 있는 상황에 그럼 들어갈 수 있는 곳이 이 거점 계열지밖에 없는데. 렉스가 지키고 있고 립이 어쨌든 포킹을 하고 있는 상황.
I mean, I kind of get the idea, right? But the problem is Max was playing high ground that whole time, so the number of times, what they really want is while Proper's taking that attention, like, Proper's not necessarily going super deep for kills, he just wants to zone the backline, and then they all get, the rest of the Falcons team get to walk onto the Sigma. But, I feel like it would again maybe be easier if they had like a second dive DPS, or even maybe if they just did Hanbin and they just did like they just swung anyway, right? Like Hanbin and again Proper just go deep. Maybe that would have been easier. Felt like Hanbin was just stuck forcing point, not having a whole lot of impact really. Felt like they never punished Max either. The fact that they had the Mei with him there, Crazy Raccoon, probably actually relieved a lot of pressure because Heesang was able to do the point touches. If the Sigma ended up got under too much pressure, then all of a sudden Heesang was able to relieve some of that defensive wall, everything like this. Now it's going to be Falcons attempting the full hold. They did get a tick, 36.3%, but the sleep for D-Mech is good, and now Max is just going to take over here. Baby Diva there, and what hope do Falcons have? It's just over. Max is going to get it all done. Back of that sleep from Shu. And this will be one of the quickest King's Rows you're going to see all year. Crazy Raccoon take a 3-0 lead.
저는 라쿤이 물론 정말 달라져서 온 것도 있지만 맥 선수가 어떻게 보면 급하게 들어간 건데도 굉장히 하바나에 이어서 왕의
And now this will take an almighty reversal of fortunes to change this from here. Where do Falcons even go? What comp is even the right one to play? They have to go to Flashpoint, right? Oh wait, no, there's Flashpoint and push left. Does the map make a difference? Does the comp make a difference? Go to Gib and play the dive mirror?
맥스가 중심을 잡아주고 크레이지 다쿤의 딜라인이 오늘 폼이 절정이에요.
그렇습니다. 매치 포인트입니다. 야, 이런 흐름으로 갈 거라고는 상상도
They
못했는데.
can't. Yeah, I mean, I'm struggling. Right, what's the solution here? What would be the
그런 느낌을 주고 있습니다. 스코어 3대0 매치 포인트입니다.
What would be the play? Do you know why Sojin players started picking the extra overclock damage instead of the perk? Yeah, I think the kill potential of the overclock seems too good. I mean, I still see some going both ways. I don't know if there's a certain breakpoint I just don't know about. Like, if you have the boosted overclock with Nano or with Ray, does it... Like, do we one-shot more targets or something? Or maybe just that initial burst is just so much. Strong was actually giving it to Proper there as well. But I still see people picking the extended mag as well. The perk is fun. Here we go. Ryan solved it. Ryan solved it for us. 255 body shot with Nano. Masterful gambit by Moon to boom the enemy team's mental with having them lose to Max on Malga in the previous one. Yeah, I mean, that attack from Falcons, like, the nature of, like, we're not talking about, like, a perfect approach, really. Maybe there's more optimal ways. Maybe it's a harder map to do it, because we saw him do it on, was it Falcons we saw do it on Havana? And it worked really effectively. But on King's Row, when the Sigma can stay on the high ground, there's maybe some ways to negate it, which just make it maybe a little bit less valuable on there. So they have to put all their eggs into Proper, and Proper doesn't carry, and then yeah, and then it's all, I mean, it all falls apart, right? Because it's basically just on Proper to win in the game there. It's certainly a big ask. And didn't even come close, honestly. Are we just playing for seeding overseeding right now? Yeah, so all the teams we're watching today. Let me refresh this for you. They're all going to the Asia playoffs. So there is still seeding on the line, right? I think, again, there's 3 big teams, right? So you think how it's going to work is there's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 groups in Asia. So 1 and 4 will be in the same group, and 2 and 3 will be in the same group. So there is still like an element of seeding being kind of important. But then they're all going to go to the Asia LAN. We're going to have the Asia LAN group stage. I say Asia LAN, Asia playoffs. We're going to have an online group stage next week. And then they go to the Asia playoffs, which will be on LAN, will be a double elim of those top 4 teams from groups. And then the winner, the grand finalists from there go to China. So there's still money on the line, you know, like I think the difference between 3rd and 2nd is like 2k, and the difference between 2nd and 1st is like 4k. So, you know, there is something on the line here, but mainly we're just talking about pride. They're still in the running for China. Five and a half hours away from EMEA from their games. All right, let's see then. Said we were kind of running out of options, right, weren't we, in terms of... I'm not sure, Wilder. I don't know if they'll just rely on the previous seeding from the seeding tournament or something. I don't know. Or if they're just going to do some kind of pick-based system. So like the top 2 seeds go into the each group, like 1st and 2nd, and then they just pick from the remaining opponents or something. Percentages are their map win rates on the respective maps for each team. Alright, Esperanza. Confirmation it was we're going to Esperanza by our Korean co-casters. So Esperanza was the map they played last week, and last week Falcons won this one pretty convincingly, right? Falcons ran Diva, they ran Anna, they used the Groggy perk, and they absolutely bullied Jumbin's ball. A really good look for Falcons last week, so I think they are going to try and hope for the same here. The thing is, I don't think Fraser Raccoon are going to play ball here. I think they'll probably, if anything, they'll play Winston. I mean, Jumbin is back in. Yeah, so I would expect if they do keep a comp similar here, Crazy Raccoon, we are just looking at like a Winston and a Brig or something.
윈스턴 같은 거를 밴에서 수비 밴으로 써야 할지. 근데 만약에 여기서 아나벤 같은 걸 쓴다. 그러면은 크레이지 라쿤이 뭐 마우가
So yeah, desperation time for Falcons right now.
이게 두 팀이 지난번에 만났을 때 윈스턴 벤하고 아나 홈리 특전 찍어가지고 그냥 레킹볼.
Yeah, the Korean cast was also saying Winston potentially.
과연 이제 그걸
We're on the same page.
당해줄 것이냐.
We'll see what the bans are as well. Obviously, that could influence it. But I believe if they, I don't know if they've burned for Winston ban already.
20플레이에서 고통을 받아서 뭔가 준비해
Don't
왔을 거
recall it.
아니에요.
그러니까 결국에
No, they haven't. So they could ban Winston here and maybe force him onto ball.
선수들이 계속해서
It maybe seems like a crazy thing to say on paper, right, to force jumping onto ball, but it worked for him last week. So maybe they ban Winston here. Maybe I don't hate it. Oh!
자, 윈스턴 벤 그리고
Me and 9K. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works, but let's force jumping onto ball, shall we?
결국 파라소전 포킹 때문에 본인들이 들어가는 게 강제가 되다
Okay,
보니까
okay.
실제로 좀 따라간 것도 상대가 결국에 이제 뭐 솜투로 좀 우회했기에
Crazy Raccoon banned Farah.
마파라였을 좀 고전했을 수도 있겠다라는 생각이.
So I mean, honestly, I think they've been doing fine on Farah. I mean, Stalker has been playing loads of it as well and doing good work, right? So it seems like an okay ban, honestly. I mean, the risk Falcons run here is, I presume their logic is what we just discussed, right? About like, can we force jumping onto ball, get the same matchup that we had last week where we did really well? Cool. The problem is, what if Crazy Raccoon just do something different? What if they just run Malga here or something, you know, and we're just not in the same matchup? So expect Hanbin, expect it to be Diva and a Lucio, I think, here from Falcons. Top two teams, no, both of these teams are qualified for the Asia. We should get command for it, really. They're qualified for the Asia playoffs. So the Asia playoffs over the next 2 weeks, we'll decide who goes to China.
I refuse, you beautiful bald streamer.
Thanks, Jank, for Jesus. Keep standing up for what you believe in. All right, we are on Esperanza. Falcons have gambled. They will get this matchup. And Crazy Raccoon say, fuck it. We'll just play it then. Let's see if you can beat it 2 weeks in a row. Falcons on absolute life support in this series. Torb Sim as well. We saw Falcons play this against FTG yesterday, and FTG had a horrendous time. But now, though, it will be a Torb Sim mirror. No Anna Eva for Shu here, which I feel like is a big loss in terms of win condition here. Jumpman's going to go for the first slam, catches it. Matrix is good from Hanbin. Everyone is protected, and they try and clear this ball. But Lips found the just right click from across the map, connects with Chio. They've cleared the turret. They start to encroach from all angles right now. Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons, they are trapped in a corner. The sixth man is doing its work here from downtown. Heesang will overload and push in right there. Fielder has somehow lived to this point, but it seems like a matter of time. And they burn them down in the end, trap him in the corner. Heesang will get all the cleanup. If you watched yesterday, Heesang was doing outrageous things with the overloaded turret perk once he got there. Still a few minutes off that, but good start for Crazy Raccoon, and they will be threatening this first cap. Coming back, Team Falcons have a simple advantage, actually, and Fielder nearly has his nano. Jumpin looking to try and catch any split targets, but Falcons have TP past him. And Hanbin will take a little bit of a step out here, clear the turret, stop the payload moving forward. All of this, good stuff. Waiting now for Fielder's nano. Might just be onto Hanbin, honestly, to hunt this down. Hunt down one of the backliners. Heesang will be cleared off point. Jumpin is trying to roll through. He's getting fried a little bit there. Sleep is wide actually here. Remember, Sim will come through defensively actually for Stalker. They will stabilize, but Jumpin gets out. It was a beat trade and all of that, so 1-for-1 trade right now. Chio's beat is actually really slow in all of this because he started on Juno, so he's going to swap there. Fielding is taken down from Lip. Now the Kitsune rush on point here, and Falcons don't have this nano to respond to it, so they're just going to have to die on point. Remember, the big swing factor here is when Fielder can get that groggy perk, which he should now have. Symbol advantage for Lip here. Fielder coming back with nano. I expect how this ult trade will go. Stalker's actually going to go Sombra as well, so they're really trying to punish this ball now. But how I expect ult trade to go is when we get Lip start with Symbol potentially when the fight kicks off. Proper will use the Molten Core in that. There is for Sleep. There's for Symbol right now. Proper's not responded yet. Full beam coming through as a defensive nano onto Proper right now. He's walking forward, but Crazy Raccoon, they deep-peek behind the Symbol. Chio now has his beat ready to go. Molten Core in response. Molten Core is going to be matched by Proper. Mines over the top. Beat push coming in, and Proper's going to plow forward. They want kills. He's hunting down Nissan right now, ignoring the turret. Proper gets 2, both DPS. They've lost Fielder in the back. A lot of turrets to clear for Proper. But Falcons win their first fight of Esperanza. Slam comes through. Shu looking for the trade. Matrix is good. Hammond just shutting everything down, but it's still not enough. They still find a trade out of that, and Jumpin is surely taking the piss. Going at 1,000,000 miles per hour and will get out. Stalker's going to try and clear him out, but Crazy Raccoon, they can retake from the high ground here. Stalker trying to catch someone, getting close to that EMP. Will get forced back now. Gets the hack and the virus onto Jumpin. Just a bit of poke damage though, farming up the rest of that EMP. TP onto the high ground from Lip. Will be a virus. Oh, his teleport has been deleted. He has to be careful here. Caught a little bit forward, but Falcons can't follow up, and it's Chiwa who dies somehow in all of this. Heesang is 1 HP in the back. Self-destruct out. Lip is separated. He's going to try and TP away. Lip has given him the slip. He's deep behind enemy lines right now, but Falcons are stuck underneath. Now it's a beat push coming through from Jerome. They were also close as well. They will clean up everything there. And Falcons, it felt like they had a few openings there. They got Heesang down to 1 HP. They forced Lip really split, but they can't chase up any of these kills. And Crazy Raccoon are going to start putting a few more meters on the board. Kitsune Rush available for Shu to keep this push going. Stalker does have the EMP. They're letting Heesang just nudge this point forward. Clear the turret, TP in, Kitsune Rush now. Focusing through Kitsune Rush. Not available for field, and there's the EMP. Suzu comes out to try and keep them alive. Mines now to buy more space. Hammond's in so much trouble. We'll get D-Mex out of this as well. And Crazy Raccoon. They might just finish this here and now. Desperate for a trade, desperate for something. Falcons have both support ults coming out of spawn. They are going to Malga, they are going to Genji. There's still just under 5 minutes left. They've got time, Falcons, but they are so far behind. Lip poking his way in, Symbol to kick this one off, and they're going to start walking. They get the Kitsune Rush out in response. Heesang will respond with the Molten Core. They have the beat to keep going, though. Chia will drop it now, catches everyone except Fielder, walking forward, but still Molten Core damage onto Hammond. They just burn through all the beat damage, and Crazy Raccoon, they just stand their ground. They absorb the beat push, and nobody dies. Stalker's 1 HP behind. Can they even touch? It's just going to end like this. 4 minutes still on the clock. They can't get the touch. It's over just like that. 4-0. Crazy Raccoon. Dominant. Brutal over Falcons at the end there. And after their impressive performances in the seeding, it felt like Falcons were trending in the right direction, right? Beat Crazy Raccoon, decent performances in seeding, give a revenge match against Wei. They're absolutely blown out of the water here. Wow. Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, I think it's worth saying, obviously, the nature of doing so many rounds mean this still isn't at the point where it matters, right? We're going to talk a lot later in EMEA in North America about how we are at the stage where it really matters. No way! Come on! It just isn't. Come on. It has to be Shu or Heesang, right? Right.
예상치부터 맥스가 등장해서 잘해주니까 팔콘 입장에서는 준비해온 전략을 정말 못 썼을 것 같다. 거기서부터 그냥 방향을 잃었다 이런 느낌이었거든요.
어찌보면 뭐 준비 맞추면
Let Max have his one. No! The player of the match, it should have integrity. It should have integrity. We shouldn't be handing these out like candy to anyone who wants them, to anyone down on their luck. We should hand it out to the player who deserves it.
그러니까 원래라면 메인텍과 서브텍이 대결되면 어쩔 수 없이 연속 때문에 가불기가 걸려야 되는데 일단
It's always Shu, but you can't only give it to him. I mean, I know what you're saying. Like, it feels bad if you just say it's this player every time.
마찬가지로
But also, was it not? I mean, I think you can make a real case for Heesang in this one, to be honest. But if it is genuinely Shu every time, it should just be Shu every time, you know? Like, again, even this push. Oh, we're going to watch Max's clip. Who won him the point? It was Shu! Shu's sleep wins him the point. I mean, they probably win this King's Row anyway, right? But, you know, I think if you just end up giving it to the same person every time, I really don't mind. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink because I think we're getting the raid after this. So let me leave you with I'll leave you with the interview.
Falcon's
interview translation.
An unclimbable mountain.
Yeah, I do think the Esperanza was pretty clear of a potential mental boom there. Shocking to get fully counted.
All right, be right back.
Shocking also is King's Row, but for Max to finally for the first time get subbed in and get the POTM in the same day and get interviewed now. Brilliant to see, and of course translation courtesy of WDG. Let's head into the Max interview.
네, 오늘 POTM은 맥스 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 자, OWCS 우승 코앞까지 이제 한 걸음 남았습니다. 결승 진출 소감 들어볼게요.
결승 갈 거라고 생각했어요. 저희가 저번 주 제타랑 팔콘한테 져가지고 그 이후에 저희가 회식을 했거든요. 진지한 대화를.
회식에서 어떤 이야기를 좀 나눴었나요?
다음 주에 이겨보자. 약간 좀 더 구체적으로는 힘든데. 네.
술도 한잔 하면서?
그렇죠.
네, 그렇습니다. 자, 진솔한 대화를 통해서 한 단계 더 성장한 크레이지 라쿤이 돼버렸는데요. 자, 시즌 후반의 연패의 위기를
Asking how do you feel about advancing to the finals, Max replies, of course I thought I would go. I talked a lot with my teammates after we lost to Zeta last time, since there was a lot of team planning around this particular matchup. It's been set up for our finals.
어떻게 흘러간 것 같았나요?
그냥 물 흐르듯 그냥 끝난 것 같은데.
그렇게 까다롭지 않았다.
네.
오! 와, 오늘 게임 흐름 물 흐르듯이 너무 자연스럽게 흘러가고.
Subsequently, you had a perfect win on King's Row and Esperanza. How was your day overall? Correction there. Max didn't play Esperanza, but he did have that win on King's Row. Max said the game was easy and honestly, no lies detected. Yeah, they wiped Falcons out on King's Row and then furthermore on Esperanza.
팬분들이 맥스 선수의 POTM을 너무너무 보고 싶다 하는 분들이 굉장히 많았는데 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다. 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
계속 응원해 주시는 팬분들 감사합니다. 제가 계속 뒤에서 응원밖에 안 했는데 오랜만에 팬들 앞에서 경기 뛰어가지고 되게 좋았습니다.
자, 앞에 팬분들이 너무 많이 계셔가지고
Today you performed well with Malgadiva and Sigma and received love from your fans. Please say a word to your fans. You can see they're lined up there, ready to meet Max.
He says it was really fun to play in front of fans after a long time. Thank you for your support. I'm sure that he's been waiting a long time for that opportunity this year at least. Further question is, in which meta do you think your play will be better?
자, 결승 진출 더 쉽게 올 거라는 말들이 많았던 크레이지 라쿤 팀이었는데요. 그럼에도 불구하고 굉장히 잘해온 팀이기도 하거든요. 이런 높은 기대치 좀 힘들진 않았어요.
He says it would be nice to play a tank who can play when a teammate is having a hard time.
Oh, maybe Junbin's been having maybe a stomach ache.
아주 이제 쿨하게 떴지만 괜찮았습니다.
The question is, aren't you having a hard time with high grades and high expectations? And his answer is, honestly, it's hard. To be honest, it was hard, but it was still worth doing. Was the answer there?
맞긴 해요. 근데 계속 1타 디비전 내일 보면 알겠죠.
을씨 내일 보면 알겠다. 한마디 묵직하게 해주셨습니다. 자, 그렇다면 이제 크레이지 라쿤 OWCS 코리아 첫 우승을 앞두고 있잖아요. 우승 공약 한번 걸어볼까요?
In the coach interview, you said that it doesn't make sense for Zed to be first. Do you agree? And he says, I agree, I will never lose.
야유가 섞여서 나온
I mean, bro is statistically right now.
제타 디비전의 우승 공약 들으셨나요?
And what is your promise to win? He says, if I win, I will turn on streaming.
장기 자랑을
Oh,
합니다.
the max streams.
So that everyone can see him hardlock Mercy and Diamond.
더 세게 나오나요 그러면?
Zeta said they would do a talent show if they win, but what about Crazy Raccoon?
약간 방송을 좀 더 이제
제가 진행을 할 필요가 없어요. 팬분들께서 알아서 야유를 보내주셔가지고.
그러면 생각 좀 해볼게요.
생각해 보시고 내일 사전 인터뷰 때 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 오늘
It's cute. I think streaming is better than the fans booed him. I'll think about it further, is what he's then said. It's like I said, dude. You gotta lock in the Mercy and Diamond, and the fans will love it. Here we go. Zeta Division versus Way, 4-2. What a result. And then, Harry, we ended with Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. Really, probably would have made more sense if we flipped the score lines, but
Yeah.
here we are.
Here we are indeed. If you didn't see it earlier, highly recommend watching Z Division versus Way. That wasn't just a good series, that was some banger Overwatch. Just a very unique way of approaching the game. Way are crazy when it comes to how Marco
I miss
plays
much
a
of the
flanky
interview?
Ana style. It's kind of something right out of a content creator.
No? Only all of it. I meant more like anything good. Max saying he'll never lose. Max will stream if he wins.
것이 끝나는 날입니다. 내일
All right.
팀 블랙과
팀 화이트.
팀 화이트의 올스타전을 시작으로
He's gonna stream Mercy and Diamond.
결승전까지 이어집니다.
Yeah, but that's a devastating result here for the
팀 멤버 누구야라고 할 수 있는데
for Falcons. I mean, you know, as devastating it can be on the basis that you're just going to play again next week and play again in the next 2 weeks, and those other games don't really matter. But a Zeta Crazy Raccoon final. So Crazy Raccoon, always good in the clutch, but Zeta Division have looked like the dominant team in recent weeks.
구성이 어떤 식으로 되는지는 계속해서 지금 진행이 바뀌고 있고 뭐 어떤 선수가 나온다.
Every career final has had 2 different teams in it.
봐야 전부 결정이 나는 거예요.
Have we done all the combinations now?
지금부터 이제 아마 다 결정이
Let's travel back in time. Stage 1, Stage 2 last year.
진출을 실패했고 이런 거에 따라서 즉 어른들의 사정에 따라서 이게 언제든지 바뀔 수 있는
Oh, I get out because it was Whack and Falcons.
스펙이라고 하니까 오목 얘기나 오목 아니에요, 여러분들.
바둑이에요.
Oh no, Falcons and Zeta, yeah.
어쨌든 뭐 내일도 진짜
Yeah, this is, we've done all 3 combos now. Yeah.
정말 재밌습니다. 일단
We've done all 3 combos.
했고 특전도 도입이 된 이번 시즌이기 때문에 여러 가지로 좀 다채로운 면들이 많았었던 이번 시즌이었어요.
그리고 이제 기존에 저희가 항상 봤던 좀 그런 강팀 구도에서 메이가 또
No, no third place match. I think they were doing an all-stars match or something, right?
좀 결실을 맺고 또 약간 구도가 바뀐 그런 재미도 좀 있었는데
Doing an all-stars match instead. I don't think it was on Wikipedia,
하니까
but I'm pretty sure.
그러니까 사실 뭐 크레이지 라쿤이나
I don't know exactly when it will be because this has the start time at 9. Maybe I can check with.
세 팀이었었잖아요. 근데 웨이가 이 정도의 매력을 보여줄 거라고 상상도 못했었거든요. 근데 물론 패배하긴 했지만 OWCS 아시아에서 얼마나 진화된 모습을 보여줄까 이게 좀 너무 기대돼요.
특전이 도입되고 뱀픽이 도입된 첫 시즌에 어쨌거나 웨이라는 되게 소중한 원석을 저희가 발견을 했잖아요. 근데 이게 쌓이면 쌓일수록 분명히 이런 팀이 더 생길
9:30 for finals.
웨이의 스폰이 붙는다며. 스폰 붙고 약간 이제 작년에 제타가 3위하다가
all stars is at 8 a.m. 9:30 for finals. Oh, okay.
가능하죠.
그만큼 보여준 게 워낙 많으니까.
GMT, so yeah, 8 a.m. and 9:30 GMT.
내일 올스타전과 결승전까지 이어서.
So yeah, same overall start time, but we'll get the all stars first, and then we'll lock in for the real one. Why no uncoachable this week? Just scheduling Gandalf. Just everyone busy. Until was traveling as well. Everyone locked into scrims. Obviously, as much as Asia and Korea have like a bit of a buffer before their qualification matches, it's this one is like obviously really important for both of them. So everyone is locked in. We're gonna try and do one next week. Some of the same scheduling problems, but we'll make it work if we can. Do you think Zeta's strength is from the bans and wacky new perks? I don't think necessarily. I think they just under Smalgamessa they just look better, right? I think they come They come a long way. Like maybe at the start there was like of a regular season, it felt like still a bit rough around the edges in some situations. Like if we go all the way back here, there's like the 3-2 against T1 and stuff. They lose to Crazy Raccoon, right? It doesn't feel like they've really started. They lose to Falcons. Wait, am I on the right one? I don't know. Yeah. So it's like it's not a rough start, but these last since the seeding tournament onwards, been really good. Oh, Joby reckons he's got it. Joby reckons he's got it. Heads on the thing. Let me go to the big screen. All right. Why Juby killed Ofish not as well? Juby celebrating. Juby celebrating the 500k redemption with violence. I told you to stop using your gun to celebrate, Juby. All right. Real coin, tails on one side, heads on the other. So for those who don't know, who haven't seen this before, it's a 500k channel point redemption. The stakes are, if you win, you get VIP. If you lose, you are timed out for a week. An entire week that you will miss out on, okay? Joby wanted heads. SSG logo in frame. And... oh, it's tails! Heads in shambles. The tails. The tails never fail cells. They win this one. Joby. The effort has to be respected. 500,000 points. Salute for the effort. We will see you in a week, Joby. We will see you in a week. A brave effort. And there we go. Ah, oh, Joby, I appreciate the effort. Not to be. All right, and now we should wait patiently. Because we're going to get a raid. We're going to get the raid. We're going to do some kind of giveaway, right? Joby has unfortunately been timed out just before it's time to play. Joby won't get a chance to play. God bless. Can you give away money? We've got codes to give away. Some would say better than money. So wait, when has been decided for LAN? So we're going to the Asia playoffs start next week. We're going to get the group stage next week, which will just be to get to the playoff bracket. And then this playoff bracket, which is the qualification tournament to China. That will happen the week after next, which will be, if I'm not mistaken, that'll be over the 14th, 15th, 16th weekend. Do I think CR are just feeling sad for what was once their serious rivals? No, I think there'll be no sympathy on the side of Crazy Raccoons. They will be happy not just to beat Falcons, but to beat them by a convincing margin. Does it start? I don't know. I can't remember the exact dates. Wait, mods! Quick! Mods! They can't raid me because we've still got Overwatch Esports blocked. Can we unblock Overwatch Esports? Mods, quick! We never unbanned them! Quick! I'm banned now. I'm banned now. Are bad on that one, I reckon. Are bad on that one. Did they submit an unban request? Hope so. There's a reason we never get hired, isn't it, chat? It's becoming I mean, maybe it was always obvious, but it's becoming more obvious. Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Overwatch Esports. Sorry for the delay in the raid. For anyone just joining, we maybe accidentally had Overwatch Esports banned from the channel, okay? It was, trust me, at the time, it was a just ban, okay? At the time, it was a just ban, but we've unbanned them. We think Overwatch Esports have redeemed themselves and they deserve another chance. Thank you, I'm a Zen9 as well for the 5 months Prime. Welcome, everyone. Drop a follow. If you don't know who I am, my name's Commander X. I used to be a coach once upon a time on the London Spitfire. If you don't remember London Spitfire, you might have seen me co-streaming. I co-stream all the games, EMEA, North America, Korea. We watch all of them. Normally I do it with Unter. Unter is busy trying to make sure SSG qualify for China, which seems a reasonable reason to dip out and take the weekend to focus on that. Overwatch Esports really just didn't give us our points. What do you mean from the gambling? Wait, did we ban him again? Craig's DMing me. We'll sort it out, Craig. We'll sort it out. Don't you worry. You did not get your points? Alright, they've been unbanned. Let me tell Craig. So, I co-stream all of the action. I have a YouTube channel as well. Really, this channel, both on YouTube and on Twitch, is really to cover Overwatch Esports as much as possible. Obviously, I'm a former coach, so I like to think, chat will tell you differently, but don't listen to him. But I like to think I know a thing or two about Overwatch. So we watch all the games, have a lot of fun. Yeah, Kizzy has posted my new videos in chat as well. I've got Coach's Review, which is basically a series where me and one of the coaches as one of the OWCS teams, we go through a VOD. We look through one of the games from the weekend, and we break it down in terms of what went well, what went wrong, how the comps work. Also, there's the Pro Perks series. If you want to know all about perks, I sit down with some of the best players in the world to ask them about what perks they think are the best heroes. We've got 2 out already. We've got one with Funny Astro where we talk through Lucio, Brig, Juno, bit of Mercy as well. Maybe even a few Mercy perks weren't that good if we're being honest, but we maybe pitch a few ideas that could work. We'll have a one with Backbone, who has gone through every DPS hero for us as well. So that one's quite good. We've got another one coming out next week, which will cover some of the tank heroes with a player you might have heard of. His name is Infected. He plays for Team Liquid. He talks us through the Ball perks, the Winston perks, the Orisa perks, and that video will be out on Monday. So be sure to subscribe and pay attention for that on YouTube. Likewise, if you've missed any of the action, I have a VODs channel as well, where you can check out anything you've missed. So welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. So that's everything to look forward to. Obviously, if you don't know, I also run a podcast with my good friends Unter and Chris TFer. We have an uncoachable podcast where we, unsurprisingly, you might have caught onto the theme here. We talk about Overwatch Esports. We talk about Overwatch Esports on there. We break it down, some behind the scenes, a little bit of cope, maybe when stuff doesn't go well. But I know why you guys are all really here. I've done my bit. My little panhandling. I think everyone is here to play, right? Everyone's here to play. Who's the next guest on the podcast? So we don't know when we're going to record, but since we've got the raid, what better time to announce it? The next guest is going to be Smash. It's going to be Virtus.pro Smash. So actually super excited for that one. Smash is a great guy, big mind of the game. Super successful so far. Obviously, he's worked with Unter a few years before at LA Gladiators. Smash, probably really, if you weren't already high on Smash, everything he's done with Virtus.pro this season has to only put you, well, higher on Smash. And then we can go straight into the giveaway, because we have some Anna Mythic codes to give away. So let's get marbles open, shall we? Should we get some marbles open? Gonna roll some marbles into Smashy as well. Thank you, Katie. The points have been given. Have a good night. Have some rest. I'm sure you've got more work over the weekend with playoffs kicking off, so get some rest. And then let's lock in for the giveaway then, shall we? Where is my marbles? Will it load? Come on, marbles. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they want. Oh, it's loaded. All right, now we're kicking. Now we're kicking it off. That and dealing with ants. Just frustrating jobs all round then. Deal with ants or deal with the players? I'd be getting my ant killer out. All right, let's find a good one. Does anyone remember the name of that map? Because if this is your first time here, we play quite a lot, right? We're marble lovers. We are believers in the ball. We are rollers. We play quite a lot. So we've got anamythic codes to give away. We've got 2 codes to give away. So we'll do 2 prize draws. Then we can look at EMEA a little bit as well. All right. What was it called? There was one about a pretty ship. Was it ship or was it boat? Cinematic ship ride. This is for one. This is for one. All right. You guys know how it works then. If you want to play, !play, you'll see your name added. Then all you need to do is be the fastest ball to the end of a course. This is a very scenic course. There's a reason they call it the cinematic ship ride. We ride all the way down to the bottom, up our final hurdles. First one over the line gets themselves the anamythic code. Nice and simple, right? Everyone understands? Everyone understands, I reckon. A lot of first-time chats, first-time raiders. Get involved. I'm going to put 60 seconds on the clock. I'm going to join myself as well. Fancy myself, maybe an anamythic. Full disclosure, last time we did this giveaway, I won the race. So be warned, guys, I'm pretty good. So you have to beat me. You have to beat me, okay? All right, let's go find everyone at the start here. Everyone loading in. Anamythic code ready to give away. All you need to do is be first over the line. 35 seconds to get yourself in this one. You know how it works. You know how it works. Get myself some refreshing water. If you have the anamythic already, I think if you have the anamythic already, I think don't redeem it. You might just be better off giving it to someone you like. A present. A birthday present. Is there boost enabled? Always. Keep boosting if you want to boost. All right. 5 seconds. Last chance. All you have to do is be first over the line. Fast over the line? Fast over the line works. Tomathan with a late entry here. Wilder, early lead. But anyone wants to play for right now. Going underneath. Whoa! Some sound effects right now. But it's Tenyu who has got off to an early lead. Long way to go yet, though. We'll try and hold that. Got caught on these first little bumpers spinning around. Doishi in the mix. Sir Lemon goes straight over. When life presents you with an obstacle, just go straight through it, says Sir Lemon. Zodiac Hunter Drini in the mix as well. Psycho Shiro in 4th place. Another spinners to slow everyone down, but Sir Lemon again. No obstacle is a problem for Lemon. They keep plowing forward. Round this next bend. We're sort of filtering ourselves out into a few different packs here, but our front three still remain our front three. Sir Lemon now trying to get round this next spinner, but Zodiac Hunter actually plays the bounce a little bit better and avoids the next obstacle. Zodiac Hunter's going to get a huge lead off the back of this right now. Sir Lemon on the chase, Zelko on the chase. Lots of people trying to catch up. Zodiac Hunter straight over this next one as well. No problems there. Healthy lead remains for Zodiac Hunter as we start to approach our final few turns. All barrel though, Zodiac Hunter off the edge. Oh no, a disaster. The barrels, they're taking people out left and right. A few people get a speed boost off the barrel right now, but Barrow will cause all sorts of problems and is now once again anybody's race. Look at all these people. Block's now going to slow everyone down. It's actually Fritz and Astria and Psycho Shiro are front three. Psycho Shiro has been in the leading pack for a while now. Can they finally take the lead? Another big spinner to try and avoid here. Fritz maintaining a slim and narrow lead right now, but this is going to be a bit of a resetter right now. Here we go. Stuck in the first one, round the second one for free. There's a few blocks. This is the final hill of victory right now. Fritz just needs to try and hold on to the lead, but these blocks could be a big problem. Fritz avoids all the blocks! Oh, huge from Fritz right now. Should be a slam dunk, and Fritz is going to seal himself for code. DCP catching up a little bit there will secure second. The final Bishop will round out third place there. What a dodge at the end from Fritz to seal that one. Beautiful victory in the end here. Our top 10 will be secured. Gay Hunter, Joshua, and Shakiro, Arskaz all in the mix. Marlon, R-City, everyone else getting themselves over the line. Light will be last over the line, but at least they finished. Fritz, good for it. Tomathan top 10. No, Tomathan 11th by a 10th of a second. Fritz has been timed out. Don't worry, Fritz. You'll still get your code. There's a few sore losers. Who want to instantly time out the person who wins. But don't worry, Fritz. I will get you your code. Your code should be in your Twitch DMs now. You should be good for it. So, you still win, but they can't take it away from you, you know? They can try and spoil your fun, but you still get the code. Congratulations, Fritz. Thank you as well. It might take a while to load because we had a lot of new follows here, but thank you, Jonas, for the Prime as well. Max Supremacy, Jonas says. We'll scroll through our top 10. And then, where do we want to go for the final one? Because we've got one more code to give away. So we should make good use of it. We could do a Castle Siege. We could do a Battle Royale. Battle Royale, Castle. Our Bugshot's too short. King of the Corn. I do like the King of the Corn. Battle Royale, Castle. Everyone's saying different things. Fuck. Seems unlikely we'd all have different opinions in this. So close to 69th. Run a poll. I think we do Battle Royale. I'm such a sucker for the Battle Royale. Zodiac Hunter was in the lead and is the only person who did not finish. Unbelievable, right? Gotta ask, are the Life Weaver skin drops here? Yes, we're gonna be going all day, all night as well. We're gonna do these giveaways. We'll maybe talk a little bit about a preview show. Or a preview of tonight's games. And then we're going to be in here for all of tonight's games. We have OWCS drops for all of them as well. So we should be locked in for any drops you want. All right, where are we going? I need to go back, don't I? Back. I'm actually so Battle Royale pilled. So you over 2 hours? You should be good for it, Ben Schweg. All right. Do you want to do the bumpers? Got a few haters. Bumpers? All right. Don't target me, guys. If you target me, I'll swing back at you. If you target me, I'll swing back. Just be warned. Just be warned. All right. You guys know the drill. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. So if you've not played one of the Battle Royales before, maybe you've only seen the races. It's a different type of concept. Rather than it being first over the line, it is a last person standing one. So what you can do in this one, everyone's going to try and slam into each other. And what you're trying to do, quite simply, push each other off the map. The rings as well, you see, just like Fortnite, going to get smaller over time as well. So the playing area is going to get harder and harder to stay on. So it's all about targeting the right people. But most importantly, survivability. Just like in Overwatch, survivability is key. 60 seconds on the clock right now if you want to get in for this one. Another Anamythic. Another Anamythic up for grabs. All you need to do, stay on the map, okay? Nice and simple, right? Nice and simple, stay on the map. All right, load on in, get involved. I've joined as well. You can target people if you want as well. Last person standing will claim our final code of the day, the Anamythic. How do I target? You just type !target, and then you at the name of the person you want to target. So obviously everyone's name on screen is their name in Twitch as well. So nice and simple. Don't target me though, because I'll mess you up. I'm good at this. 14 seconds left. Just over 200 people involved right now. All right, get ready for the start, because it's going to be a bloodbath right now. Eyes on the kill feed, right-hand side. Keep an eye out for your name. Last person on the platform. Don't target me. I'm coming for you, Gay Hunter. Koala, I'm coming for you. You can't stop me. All right. Early on, looks like a few people falling already. Pizza Jordan, disaster start right now. Immediately off. People flying off both sides of our screens right now. Some people, not even push. Some people just jumping. Just bad steering, and they're going to fly off. Our ring is going to get one ring smaller already. Is everyone safe? No, lots of people. Holes, Tolma. All lost off the edge. Zara's gone. Badagol are going to roll off too. Disaster starts right now. The platform is tilting. We see a few stunned people in the middle as well. Take CC out of marbles, I say. Whoa, a few people catapulted off. Jonas no good for that one. Bam's going to try and jump back on. Oh, good rollout. Bams keeps themselves off the map. Jubiok here battling on the edge. Sack Nana. Oh, dripping off the edge right now. Jubiok playing close in her dog in a pineapple. Trying to play, and actually just passive right now from Juby. Gets back on as the ring gets smaller now. Gurk and Trash Panda, they need to get back on. Trash Panda will jump back on just about. Good movement hanging on. Targets out. A dramatic tilt right now as we enter our final 60. We've lost a lot of good people. Some bad people who were happy to lose, but a lot of good people on the way as well. Few more going off the edge right now. The ring will get one size smaller again. A lot of people stunned by the edge. Got to be careful. Agent. Bad time to go that direction. Soma will just about keep themselves on. Bilbo Swaggins, 45. Battling away. Bilbo Swaggins trying to get a 2K. Only gets one. Drinny gets back on the map right now. Drinny and Bilbo still battling it out. Doishi able to keep themselves on the map too. The ring is going to get smaller one more time. Bob Ross, far side of your screen, is in trouble. 10U as well, just about rolls on in time. Top 28 right now. Artist is going to go. Artemis, Juby, Kyoshi, all battling away. Come through. Baddie, no, too far. Baddie's going to get pushed off the edge. Down to 26. Ring will be getting smaller very shortly. There we go. Whoa, flying off the edge. Frosty and Tenyu absolutely slammed there. They take each other out. Johan will fall. Artemis and Juby battling for it still. Doishi goes flying off the edge. We're down to our top 18. Astria in trouble now as well. Bilbo Swaggins, Kappa Silly, where are they going? They've taken each other out as well. A bomb from the sky is going to push a few people off. That's going to fin the pack. It's a top 10 situation. Couldn't have said it better myself. 10 people left, and the platform is very small right now. Gurk goes too far on one side. Gurk can't redeem. Claire Best can't redeem either. All of a sudden, people are just taking themselves off the edge. Top 5 right now. Psycho Shiro. Oh, everyone's stunned. Rhetorica gets back on, but can they get back into the middle? They can. Psycho Shiro too close to the edge right now. Oh, Artemis Seba can't get back on. 3 people left. Rhetoric tries to bump Psycho Shiro. Bumping heads right now. Dispo has just taken the corner too wide. Dispo off the edge. Everyone's falling off the edge. Psycho Shiro, the last to die. What?
Hashtag Max Supremacy.
What a horrific finish that was! There was no violence, there was no counterplay, there was no dodging. Just a load of drongos falling off the edge. It was a nail biter though. Psycho Shiro. 5 kills as well. Just about. Absolute GOAT storyline today. Alright, Psycho Shiro, let me get you that code. Whisper should be in your Twitch DMs right now. It was just Steph. It was. All right. Who's the top fragger? Whoa! OS Khan? How did OS Khan take out 8 people? Bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath from Khan, but not enough to win. Blood for Khan. Fuck, I'm not messing with Khan right now. Not even close anyone to him in terms of kills. Few people on 5. Artemis late in the game there as well. But Khan's the real killer. Here we go. Psycho Shiro timed out afterwards, as is tradition. By Psycho Shiro! Which is actually quite fitting when we consider how that previous map ended. Everyone just taking themselves off the edge. Salute Psycho Shiro. Appreciate timing yourself out for the culture. Ooh. All right. What do we do now then, right? Because we've still got a while until EMEA. I need to eat some dinner as well. Maybe have a bit of rest. But it feels rude to... We could do a love of a game round. I don't think Craig's got any more codes for us today. Hopefully he'll be good for some tomorrow. I feel like we've dried up the Craig well for today. Dinner at 1 PM? What do you mean dinner? Well, lunch. You know. Put some slop on. We'll do maybe a couple of love of a game rounds. So no prizes, just for fun. And then I'll give you maybe some replays of Korea, because I imagine a few people maybe missed the good game today. Since it's Crazy Raccoon Falcons didn't quite live up to the billing that we're normally promised from this. It was actually it was what you called it. It was the Way Zeta division. That was the big one. Am I fasting? I'm not fasting, no. I'm probably doing the opposite, if anything. I may be in the feast stage. But yeah, I'll put maybe a replay on of that opening game between Way and Zeta, because that was actually an absolutely class game. Absolutely class game if you missed that one. Ooh. All right, love of a game race. Where are we? Should we do a King of the Corn? So King of the Corn build. What was it called? Alienated? Alienated. Maybe I just can't read. Hold on. Possible I just can't read, guys. Let me just learn the words I need to learn to read this map name. There we go. 5 AM. All right, good night, Mirrorbug. I'm sure we'll see us for some more Overwatch action in the future. Are there any we haven't done? I mean, I think every now and again there's like a revamp of new maps. Or like in the community ones at least. But there probably is a few. But I feel like some of the bog standard maps aren't as good. Alright, love of a game round then. Haven't slept, it's 8 AM, time for a nap. Good night, Fulham. Alright, 60-second countdown in play. You guys know the rules. You guys know the competition. You know the stakes. This one pretty simple as well. All you got to do, be the fastest through the track, land in that yellow box at the end. But as you can see, the yellow box is moving, so you got to get your timing right. Also, you got to avoid getting abducted. Kind of hard to get abducted, you know. Just I imagine, I don't know if anyone here has been abducted by aliens, but normally it's quite hard. It only happens to a few unfortunate, or fortunate, depending on your feelings towards the matter, individuals. The big thing, obviously, as well, if you can get the lead in the cornfield, you become king of the corn. And if you are king of the corn, then you've got a great chance at winning the race. 14 seconds left on the clock. I'm getting flashbanged by the sun to provide me with a second. 5 seconds left. Let's see it. All right, initial drop. Names on. There's an abduction right at the front, but actually we've missed the timing, so everyone will be okay right now as we go into the initial drop. Anyone's race, right and left. It's the same number of obstacles, right and left here, so no great advantage to each one. It's just whatever you feel is best for you. Optimal taking the early lead on the right-hand side catches the speed boost. Not many people go in right, but a lot of people having some success with it now. Now the bumpers. This is where some people might get catapulted up into the air. Everyone's avoided the first abduction cycle. Whoa, Jubyhawk to the moon with that one. Oh, to the to the pits of hell with the landing, though. Now Gecko flying off the edge as well. Now, Carmack here, this is actually our previous record holder in terms of fastest race. So they're not actually in this race, they are just the pace setter. As you can see, quite the race they ran. For now, though, Orkin, I'm going to say Wedgie trying to be king of the corn, racing ahead right now, but it looks like Orkworth77 will indeed be king of the corn, avoids all the hay bales as well, gets out of that one fast. Wedgie, Way? I'm not sure. Either way, stuck in that one, bobbling around into the front. Poor Lighting has actually overtaken them at the corner, though. So Poor Lighting into the lead. Different paths for different people right now, but it feels like those who have taken the right path have actually got a bit of an advantage right now. Coming around this final corner. Speed boost past the abduction. Poor Lighting has the lead. Now all they need to do, avoid these bumpers, get the timing right on their landing here. Poor Lighting is going to have the first shot at it as long as these bumpers don't cause any problems. Bumpers causing a few problems here. Wei going through. Actually, Wei going to have the first shot at it now. Just needs to get the timing right. All about the timing. Optimal approaching fast on the other side. Wei, have they got it right? No, it stops. They don't get it right. Optimal on the other hand. On the edge. Can they go in? Poor Lighting goes too far. Optimal. Can they roll it in? Can they roll it in? No! But Mansard steals it off the rim and out, balancing on the edge. A few people trying to rebound their way in. Our top 10 will be secured, but the Mansard is good for it. That was suboptimal. You're not wrong. A few people going off. Blue Slime has been abducted. Let us know how the aliens are. Hopefully they are kind. Doishi and Steel Wolf now will not make it in. Wait, Steel Wolf is on the edge. Not enough. Looking for our final few. Looks like Wolfman will indeed be the slowest here, as long as they can finish off the edge right now. A few people trying to bounce their way back in. Drini trying to ping-pong out of problems. Sunku can't do it as well. Oh, no good for anyone on those finishes. Wolfman on the edge. On the edge, Wolfman. No! Catapulted off. Mansard gets the timing right. It's the most important part. The most important part. Alright, GG's. Certington, Valraw, good races as well. Top 10 all secured. Ooh, who's last? Last person actually over the line was Gold Amethyst. Gold Amethyst. Alright. Lots of did not finishes though. Lots of did not finishes here. Lots of people over the edge. Alright. Hi, Biffy. Welcome. Hi, Jezzajuice. That's a good name. I used to work with a guy called Jeremy, and we all started calling him Jizzy Jezza, and he hated it. He really wasn't a fan of that nickname. I don't understand why. What's not to like? Alliteration? Get to say a funny word for come? Come on! What's not to like? Alright. So I think we'll do one more, then I'll stick us on a replay. Maybe we'll do a little do one more, do a little preview of what's coming up tonight in EMEA in North America. Then I'll stick you on a replay for anyone who missed the game, and then I'll be back for all the action live for EMEA and North America. So if you're enjoying it, or if you just want the drops, lurkers are welcome. Isn't Buckshot really quick though? All right, we can do Buckshot, but maybe we'll do two because I think Buckshot will be really quick. Do you want a Buckshot and a Bumper Balls, a BBB? All right, 60 seconds on the clock. All right, which one was this? Okay, Buckshot. So a pretty simple course, if I understand this right. And then it's all about the catapult to the end. The difference is it's not first over the line. It is closest to the center. Closest to the center wins. Okay? So it's about accuracy, not necessarily speed. Love of the game race here, so only enter if you love the game. If you don't love the game, maybe try anyway, and you might learn to love the game. Remember, guys, love is a doing word. It doesn't just happen. All right, 20 seconds on the clock if anyone wants to play. You can't target me here. It's all about accuracy. You need to bullseye. Bullseye is what you want, okay? Bullseye. Accuracy. We want to be dead center. All right, 5 seconds left. Initial Plinko. Got to get through the sliders, okay? A few moving ones at the end here. All you need to do is avoid them. Few clean runs from a lot of people right now. Everyone into the drop. Some going left, some going right. I'm making a bit of a meal of it here, but to Smiley Face seems to be down the bottom, but no, makes a bit of a mess of the exit right now. But again, speed isn't important. It's all about accuracy. Cyber Imp in the lead for now. Pizza Jordan just behind Loof. They're going to have their first crack at the bullseye. But remember, the bullseye is the winner. Accuracy. Accuracy is key. Doesn't matter about speed. Even if you're slow as fuck, like Juby, like Fovai, like Khan. Even if you're slow as fuck, you'll still get your shot. You just need the accuracy, okay? All right, Cyber Imp coming up. Hover and Schweg all going to have a crack as well. Let's see what we're getting. Schweg. Oh, not too bad from Schweg. Hover, Loof, Vermilion. Looks like Cyber Imp is in the lead right now. Baxter's going to overtake. Oh, a lot of balls getting stuck. I'm not that close. Luigi has taken the lead. Most accurate ball so far. Few more people coming. Luigi holds dead center right now. Lots of balls sticking. Ardice. Any more attempts? Fovai. Orc going for it. Can't enter. Khan. No good. Luigi with the most accurate. Luigi, there we go. Distance 108.72. I don't know what metric that's in. But not a lot, but substantially closer than everyone else, right? To Smiley Face, it was actually one of the earliest to take their shot, coming in second place. 4th to 20th, getting worse. Where was I? Anywhere good? 52nd. No is the answer to that. No is the answer to that. Necron in 3rd. All right, let's see. Let's do another one. What was the other one you were saying? Was it called Buckshot? No, we just did Buckshot. What was it? Bumper Balls? '68th, not even 69th. It's over. Wasn't Bumper Balls the one we did at the start? No. Thank you, Connor. Korea is over, yes. Damn, you missed Bumper Balls. You've actually missed. Eye off the ball, Fovai. Off the rails. What one do we want? Which one haven't we done? This one has 99% elimination as in 10 seconds. This one can't be good. It just can't be good, I feel like. I feel like so many of the 99% elimination ones are just like too hard to do, you know? What's like a reasonable number that we can attempt? 92? $95 is the best number. All right. Not going to fact check you at all. Just going to accept it. Professional Marble-tastic League. Are we ready for the big leagues? We're ready for the big leagues. We're ready for the big leagues. Any aspiring pros here? All right. You guys know the deal. Exclamation mark play. All right. They told me it's for big leagues. This doesn't look that hard, right? We're ready for a course like this. Come on. A few billion speed boosts. Then a few obstacles and bumpers to slow you down. I guess this final bit is the lethal bit, right? This final bit is the most lethal bit. But the first part should be pretty straightforward, I think. Are we in hell? Always have been. Always have been. Right, 60 seconds on the clock because I forgot to start it. 60 seconds if you want to get in. Love of the game round this one. So if you love the game, get in. Lethal for Tracer player, that's the fella. should be relatively clear sailing until we get to that final stretch. So I think as long as, you know, this is for big leagues now. I'm told it's a professional Marble-tastic league. So only the most accomplished can hang at this level. What was it? 95% elimination rate? Not too shabby. Winner of the marbles? Not true, Lego. Not true. You can't add your own prizes. 20 seconds left if you want to exclamation mark play. First bit is the easy bit as well, so you'd have to be pretty dumb to die early on, but I don't see a lot of dumb people here, so I think we're all making it through the first bit, and it will just be the final stretch where they will really separate the men from the boys and all that. All right, 1 second on the clock. We are off. Sliding. 2 people going left. Nice and easy so far. No catastrophes. No people lost. Grep gonna sneak into the lead right now. Remember, this one isn't about accuracy. It is about speed, but maybe more importantly, about survivability. Ping-ponging their way down right now. Rhetorica with a narrow lead. Lazu gonna join them. The spinner's gonna sort of reset a lot of momentum here, but we got up to a speed boost. A few blocks, a few more spinners. Rhetoric and Lazu, though, straight through. Sunku and Unbearable gonna join them in that. Looking pretty good. Now a choice of right or left, but again, nothing too scary yet, right? They told us the pro leagues would be hard, but nothing too scary yet. Whoa, Sunku has found the scary bit. Sunku, though, 6 for landing. Oh, no, a second barrel. Oh, Sunku nearly stuck for landing. We're going to lose Rhetorica as well here. Unbearable with a big lead, and these barrels are taking a few people out right now. Or the barrels are causing some big problems, and Unbearable has a massive lead. Fewer people lost. Embritia, Seaward, Okanox. But can anyone catch Unbearable? Now, there are a lot of barriers at the end here, but there's going to be a whole load of speed boosts as well, right? So eyes on it here. Wait, a few people just dropping off. How are people dropping off? This was meant to be the easy bit. This was meant to be the easy bit, Pizza Jordan. What's happened? Quark, what's gone wrong? Ganesh is actually going down and backwards. How's Ganesh gone backwards here? Why is Ganesh doing the course backwards? Ganesh, where are you going? Ganesh has just gone backwards and fallen off the map. It makes no sense. Unbearable, though, still has the lead. Big speed boost going through. Oh, no, they've ping-ponged off. All right, these speed boosts are actually lethal. Grep. Oh, too much momentum. Straight error is stuck. Oh, a few people have been hard stuck. Everyone is flying off in different directions. Can anyone stick for landing? No, but Frost. Frost got stuck by the bumpers. Frost should make it. Frost to secure first place. Frost has done it. Imogen as well. Astria's going to seal the top 3. Bacon Pancake. And Baransely. Slow and steady. Slow and steady does indeed win the race on this occasion. Bacon Pancake should be good for 4th. Buggy West way off the side. Artemis too fast. But I think we will have 6 finishers. Vermilion and Asphalt Soil. Slowly but surely. Slowly. Slowly. Oh, Vermilion with a little overtake at the end here. Vermilion should get it over the line. Just gotta find a tube to get in. There we go. Asphalt, Soil. Slow and steady wins the race. And they're good for it. There we go. That was a good one. Yeah, I enjoyed that, actually. Final results. 7 survivors. 7 survivors in total. No idea when I died. there was a couple of bits that were absolutely brutal in all of that. You want to play again? As in same track? What are you giving away? Love of the game, Rip, is what we're giving away. Go again, same track. All right, let me cut the VOD for the mods. A VODs for the mod situation. And then I'll get that uploaded. So if you missed any of that action, maybe you just want to watch Falcons get embarrassed again, right? You just want to watch Falcons get embarrassed again on some of those maps. That VOD will be going up on my second YouTube channel as well, so you can check that out. Create, upload. Doing it. All right. Alright, that VOD should be going up now. And let's play again. Alright. Now we're all a little bit experienced, right? We all had our debut in the league. We had our debut in the league last time around. Or at least a lot of us did. A few first-time players going to make their debut now. New rookies. But most of us aren't rookies anymore, right? Minute on the clock, most of us aren't rookies. Now we are seasoned veterans of the league. Alright, there's a few big obstacles. Obviously, there's the barrel pit here, which of course sunk all those problems last time. A few people got really stuck on this bit of a top. But really, it's this speed boost at the end and the bumpers that cause everyone the problems. For now, though, 30 seconds left if you want to get involved. Exclamation mark play. Do a Marbles Award show. Run of the week. Play of the day. Rookie of the year. Alright, love of the game. 10 seconds if you love the game. 5 seconds, we're going into it here. Alright, this is a deadly course. You got to be good for this one. Opening bit, though, nice and easy. Just through the plinko. Nothing too crazy. Different sides. All of them lead to the same exit. We'll go down the little ping pong tubes. Ganesh here, who had a bit of a trouble where they started going backwards at one point in the last race here. So Ganesh really needs to keep those eyes locked forward. Keep moving forward. Never Lucky Finn actually might be lucky as they're into an early lead here. Arthur right there with them. Doishi, Pickley there as well. The little rollers here are going to reset it a little bit. Arthur's going to take up some speed. Stuck on those bumpers. Never Lucky Finn. I mean, I guess they are never lucky. Stuck on those ones as well. Ganesh back into the lead. The spinners are going to reset everyone a little bit right now. Still a pretty tight pack. Now the barrels, though. This is our first real deadly obstacle right now. Ganesh going left. Exploits going right. Barrels avoided by most. Avoided. Oh, not avoided by most. Whoa. Sack Nana. Sent to the other realm. Lots of people falling off that one. Exploits, though, has dodged the gauntlet and will be going into this initial climb. Now to the top. Climbing up to make their way down the stairs. Lady Trash Panda, Little Plume, hot on their heels. Mind Dog, Mycon, all in the mix. Exploits, though. Oh, wrong turning. Made a mess of it. Little Plume, though. Good for it right now. And Little Plume has a massive lead. All they need to do... Oh, no, they're on the jump. Little Plume. Can they stick the landing? Oh, they can't stick the landing. It's anyone's race again. Who's coming down the stairs next? Mycon, Mind Dog, Trash Panda, Koala, all going to have a shot for speed boost. You have to try and hit... You want to hit the bumpers to lose your momentum because it's too much speed boost if you fly straight through. Mind Dog in the lead, but... Whoa, Mind Dog not in the lead. Catapulted backwards. Koala going to have the first shot at the speed boost right now. Droopy Hook off the edge. Here goes Koala. Ramping up speed. Hit a bumper. Trash Panda. Oh, too wide. Koala, can they land? No. Bob Ross. Bob Ross, no. Wait, Strange Quark. Oh, no, off the rim. Unbearable. Hutchie. They might be the ones good for it. Of everyone flying off. Trying to land, but it's Sisney. Sisney might have just snatched it out of nowhere. Hutchie, Verto, Unbearable also taking the slow and steady approach here. Sisney, though, an expert finish in this difficult bit. Unbearable will sneak into third. Hutchie in next, and we're only going to have 4 finishers here. The map is deceiving, right? Because you feel like you're doing well. You see yourself at the front of a pack. You've got a strong lead. And then the speed boosts. The speed boosts. Send it in any direction here. Only 4. Anti-boost. Yeah, it's an exclamation mark. Pump the brakes is what you need at the end of that map. If you don't pump the brakes, you just go flying off the edge. Not how you start, it's about how you finish. Yeah, top 4 secured. You might have been lost in the middle there. I'll scroll through. Obviously, they are still in order of who died latest, essentially. But most people died sooner or later. All right. Yeah, Little Plume actually one of the first to die because they had such a lead. All right. I think that's enough marbles today because we're going to get more codes, right? We're going to get more codes later because I've been told I should be getting the OWCS raid later. So we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it. Because there's plenty more marbles to play today, guys. So we got to pace ourselves. We got to pace ourselves. You can't just have everything at once, you know? Deferred gratification and all that, right? So we'll do a little bit of a chat about tonight, right? Because we got some big games tonight, crucial games tonight. Where's my browser gone? There we go. So we can close, I think, all of that now, and we can take a look at EMEA and North America because we are going into playoffs. Your marble was locked. You're gonna bring that form tonight in Bearable. There'll be more races to be ran, more races to be win, more codes to be given. All right, so the way playoffs are going to work this weekend is... Well, they're actually going to... I say the way they're going to work this weekend. They're going to work over this weekend and next weekend, okay? So we've got 4 games this weekend. These 2 upper bracket semi-finals today. You can't see a little bit because my notification is away. And then we're going to get the lower bracket lower bracket quarterfinals on Sunday. Right? So high stakes games. Remember, we talked about how there wasn't as many stakes in the Asia tournament because obviously they've got all the different qualifications. They've got to go to the Asia playoffs and then qualify through that. In EMEA North America, this is it. This is it. This week, 2 teams are getting eliminated in both regions. Only the top 2 make it through to China. So it is very much life or death right now. So obviously, the 5th and 6th team start in the lower bracket, which means they only have 1 life. They will be playing for their lives on that Sunday. The upper bracket semis, Virtus.pro, Gen.G, Team Peps, OWCS, all have 2 lives. So these are the 2 games we're going to see today. So no one gets eliminated today. But whoever loses today has to play tomorrow against one of these games. The way the bracket works is it's the loser of VP versus Gen.G plays TM, and the loser of Team Peps versus OWCS plays TU. So a few different matchups we can see tomorrow. Yeah, we'll tune in for those later. I'm excited for those games, actually. I expect Virtus.pro have to be the favourite to qualify in the entire region based off how the regular season went. But after Virtus.pro, I honestly think it's anyone's game. I think any of these other 5 teams can qualify. I think it's a really tightly fought contest between these remaining 5 teams. Then over in North America, very similar format situation. 2 teams qualify. We've got our 2 upper bracket semi-finals today, which are actually rematches of our week 4 games as well. And then we're going to get the lower bracket quarters tomorrow as well. Very similar situation. SSG chose to pick Timeless after beating them last week. Nightmare are going to end up then playing Liquid again here. So Liquid really looking for redemption from that 3-0, right? Worth noting some important things for North America because we've got some imports in play. SSG have both their Korean players in America, and Knife is also in North America as well. So off-ping Knife, off-ping Kellen, off-ping Bliss, SSG and Team Liquid, in theory, should get some kind of buff for that. But we'll wait and see if that translates into reality or if we just see more of the same from last week. Very similar setup. Loser of SSG Timeless will go and play Avidity on Sunday. Loser of Nightmare Liquid will go play for their lives against Rad over on Sunday as well. I think, to be fair, when I look at this top 4 from North America, I think whoever loses today has a really high chance of getting through here. Maybe if Timeless loses expected versus Avidity, that could be a little bit scary for Timeless. As much as they won recently against Avidity, it was far from straightforward for them. So that's maybe the scariest game Sunday. But I think whoever loses out of Nightmare and Liquid should at least feel pretty good that they're not going home this week type thing. And then obviously the rest of the bracket we're going to get on Saturday and Sunday next week. All makes sense. My preds on EMEA. We'll do a proper full bracket last time, but I think VP will qualify for China, and then I think I'm expecting like a big lower bracket sweep from one of the teams. But what I'll do is, because we've got EMEA starting at 6, which is in 4 hours and 13 minutes from now, depending on what time zone you're in. So we'll go live a little bit before that, maybe half an hour before, and I'll do full bracket predictions for the weekend, and we can talk about the games in a lot more detail, right? and then we can do a little bit of a pre-show. But I think really, if I had to put, if you just want like for TLDR, I think Virtus Pro odds on to qualify. Second in EMEA is a dogfight, so I just have to pick a team. Maybe it depends a little bit on how much you believe in Slingshot Theory. In North America, I think it's Team Liquid who will miss out. I think it's a 3-horse race. I think Timeless, the gap has widened between them and the top 3. I think Nightmare, Liquid, SSG is a 3-horse race, and I think Team Liquid might lose out. But it's also, I think again, it's really tight, right? But yeah. There will be an Asia playoffs as well. Decide who goes to China. That's going to happen over the next weekend and the weekend after. So still plenty more Overwatch to happen over in Asia to sort out all of their spots. But I think that's enough from me. I'll rest my voice, collect my thoughts and all that. Let's see. What's the best way for me to do this? If I do that. Let me... Oh, that's me talking. All right, so then if I add a window, what do I want? I want applicate window capture. VLC. And then where is my VLC? There we go. Can you see that? Seems like you can't super see that, if I'm being honest, right? I'm no expert. I'm no expert here, but it feels a little bit like you can't see that. I was hoping it would be... Alright, if I just do monitor capture, that can also work, right? I can just do that. And then I can maybe do that. Whoa, there we go. That's a little bit more like it, isn't it? That's a little bit more like it. Alright, is it going to be a little bit funky when we get chat over chat, right? Is that going to look really ugly? Do I need to hide the current chat? Got like old chat versus new chat. Just old chat over new chat feels like it's feels like it's no good. Old chat sucks, to be honest. It's a little bit awkward to change because it's you can goth cheese, yeah. If you want to just farm drops, if you just want to farm drops, this is the place to be because the stream's going to be on. The stream's going to be on all weekend. Like, it honestly might just leave it on for 48 hours. So if you want some drops, this is a good place to get your drops. All right, what's the best way for me to do this? Let me take this monitor one and let me crank it to the top, and then you're going to see me disappear, I think. Okay, and then we've just got past me in play. All right. Ooh. A black block between layers or scenes. Oh, I could actually, yeah. But I think I'm just gonna let it run, and then obviously you guys, because I'm gonna shut off the YouTube stream anyway, because we're just gonna be doing reruns of the earlier games. So I'll just leave it running with the old chat as well. We'll see if anyone gets tricked into thinking it's live, but it will say rerun in the title. So have to say I reckon there's a decent chance that people can figure it out. All right, add in the rerun button, doing that. I'm gonna turn off for anyone watching on YouTube right now. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream, and then we'll restart it for the playoffs. But the Twitch stream will stay right here. You guys want some more ads? We can get you some more ads. Don't worry. All right. I know I'm just a blur of a face right now, but I'm gonna run the replay. Enjoy, everyone, and I'll see you in a few hours for EMEA playoffs. Have I right in there? Morning, Oren. Why are these songs so happy? Because it's playoff weekend, Oren. It's a good weekend. We should be happy. You deserve to be happy, Oren. Morning to Bees. Morning, Eggy. Welcome, everyone. Are we ready for a big weekend? Look at my bacon and brie. No, I've got sausage bagel, but you can see it's a little bit mangled. I made a mess of a cut. I tried to just go straight through a bagel. Amateur mistake. Need to go round.